Hi everyone. I'm late. I'm sorry. Well, actually, I'm not late. I'm running on Filipino time. Yeah, there we go. I'm running on Filipino time. No, I'm late. And I'm sorry. And it's kind of a funny, silly story. And I'm an idiot. So, yeah. I thought I was having technical issues because I turned on the Xbox, right? I turned on the HDMI switcher and it says no signal. Right? And I'm like, fuck, because the Xbox has done this once before, and I had to basically do a power cycle and recycle everything, and then it was fine. Or sometimes if there's like an update with the streaming PC, you have to reboot it twice for some reason, um, to get everything working, right? And I'm like unplugging it and doing the power cycle and trying it and doing the thing. Um, and you know what I realized? It took me 20 fucking minutes to realize that it wasn't the Xbox, it was me. I had the HDMI switcher on the wrong channel. Yeah. It took me 20 fucking Oh, been there. Yeah, like a human error. It took me 20 fucking minutes to realize this shit. Because I looked down and I was like, well, because I checked the PS5, the PS4, the Switch. I'm like, all the other consoles are working. I don't understand. Yeah, and then I look at what channel it's on the HDMI switcher, and I was like, it's just, and I was like, right, and then it hit me, and I'm like, oh my god, I had it on the channel for the Switch. So of course, and with the PS3 and with the PS4 and the PS5, it automatically switches, right? But for the Xbox and the Nintendo Switch, I have to manually do it. Yeah, I had it on the Switch channel, and I'm just like, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, so I did the announcement in Discord thinking, I might have to cancel stream possibly. We don't have to cancel stream. We're late. We're starting Dragon Age Origins. We're continuing our marathon. I'm so mad at myself, y'all, that it took me 20 minutes. 20 fucking minutes to realize this. And I'm just like, okay, it's fine. It's fucking fine. Um yeah, so yay, we're here now. I hope everyone had a nice weekend, a restful weekend. Lovely weekend, if you will. Yeah, Ron for the first. This is the first weekend in weeks. I'm taking a sip of water really quick. Excuse me. That Ron has not had to do mandatory overtime on Saturday. So we spent the whole weekend together. It was nice, yeah, we caught up on shows, because Ron likes to watch an episode at a time. So we watched, I think, episode 4 of the final season of Umbrella Academy. It was really good. We're really enjoying it. Umbrella Academy. We finished The Boys. Like, we finished the season finale that sets everything up for season 5, which is the final season, and it was just like a wild, it was a wild fucking ride. Yeah, we finished up. Yeah, we watched the season finale of The Boys. We watched an episode of Umbrella Academy. We've also been watching the anime Rising of Shield Hero. Um, yeah, so we watched an episode of that, and then what else? Oh yeah, and then we were checking out a show called Altered Carbon. Like I read the books. Ron's never read them. The books are actually really good. They're pretty good. Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's like science. Yeah, it's basically sci-fi, cyberpunk, like murder mystery kind of deal. It's really good. So we've been watching the show and it's been really interesting. Alter Carbon, yeah, it's based on the book. It's based on the books. Basically, the gist of it is that like the one guy that he's investigating, the main character, they brought him back to life. Yeah, it's really weird. It's like definitely, and I remember thinking it was really weird when I read the book, but I was like, it is an interesting concept. Basically, they have like everybody's consciousness is on like a computer disk called a stack, right? And this one billionaire, he's apparently hundreds of years old because he has like a satellite that like circles around his mansion where his consciousness is like a backup data file with like all his memories and everything is like pinged to that satellite. Yeah. And the thing is like this time around he got murdered. He says, you're supposed to investigate a murder. Like he doesn't know who did it. He doesn't remember who did it. I cannot understand that. Yeah, it's just like the first episode. It's a little confusing, but if you hold on, if you get into it, like by episode 2 and 3, it makes a lot more sense. Yeah, basically they have like the stacks, and then they call the bodies sleeves, right? So like only like the richest of the rich can afford like the top, right? Like the top of the line bodies to like insert their stack into. Yeah, so it's like it's a whole thing, and it's very like sleeves. That sounds kind of icky. Yeah, basically they call the human body sleeves because everyone's consciousness is like on these like they look like little CDs, right? Like computer disks that they call stacks, right? And of course they have laws about like who can use the stacks, who can't, right? And there's like issues with like sometimes they lose the person's body, but they still have their stack. So technological singularity happened. Yeah, so it's been really interesting to watch. And then of course Rod and I have been watching like the last season of Snowpiercer for the TV show, which has been interesting. I mean, Sean Bean's pretty good at playing a supervillain, but I'm kind of sick of his character and I wish they get rid of him. Like I like Sean Bean, he's very talented and he's really good at playing villains. But like God, the Wilford character is so annoying. Like it's so annoying. I rewatch it now. It sounds interesting. Yeah, it's actually really, really interesting. And then like Ron and I've been enjoying it so far. Like it's really, really cool. Just and also like the background sets they have for like this this world. It's Earth. It's like Earth isn't the United States is no longer called the United States. It's called the Protectorate. Yeah, it's really wild, and of course capitalism everywhere, and like the AI are everywhere. They have like AI hotels, and there's like something for everyone. Like even like different types of like cyberpunk like AI drugs. It's so weird and wild, but it also like just the setting. With the futuristic setting, with like the way the city looks and all the AI, it definitely gives off Blade Runner vibes. Um, yeah, definitely watch it when you're like really awake because there's like a lot of details in each episode and just like little subtle things that you might miss if you're not paying attention. Yeah, and I think next weekend Ron and I are going to be starting a show called Three Body Problem. It's also a sci-fi show. And of course, Rings of Power season 2 is happening. Oh, like that's coming. Um, yeah. So we're gonna start Dragon Age Origins. Oh, the last time we left off, we are at the Circle of Magi. Oh yeah. So this is Three Body Problem is amazing. Yeah, we wanted to finish up a couple of the shows we were watching first before we started it because we finished Delicious and Dungeon, and then we finished The Boys and this other sci-fi show we were watching called Another Life, which was interesting. It was only 2 seasons, but it wasn't bad. It was actually pretty interesting. The lady that plays Starbuck on Battlestar Galactica, she was the main character on it. Her character was like badass. Um, yeah. So September 2nd, right? Not this week, but next week is the start of our Stream for Starlight charity stream. Yeah. So for the entire month of September, we will be raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. It is my 3rd year doing this. I hope everybody shows up and helps. And yes, our community will be raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. We're doing the Stream for Starlight event. It's a really great cause. It helps kids everywhere in the U.S. They donate they donate toys, books, Nintendo VR headsets, Nintendo Switch gaming stations, hospital gowns, toy wagons, educational books, coloring books, basically all things that bring joy to kids in hospitals in the U.S. Is that stress and anxiety of being in a hospital. Starlight Children's Foundation is amazing. They do a lot of good to help kids and their families. So we are raising money for them again this year. So September 2nd is the first day of the charity. I'm not sure when we're gonna do Nintendo Retro Roulette. I was thinking of doing it at the end of the month, right? Like for like the last night, like a last huzzah. Um, and then go from there. Uh, that's also I think September 7th. It's not my affiliate anniversary. It's the anniversary of the first day I ever started streaming. We usually celebrate that. So it will be 6 years. Doesn't feel like 6 years, but yes, it will be 6 years on Twitch, which is kind of wild. Oh, yeah, I think my affiliate anniversary is like in October. And my friends were like, to celebrate both. And I was like, can I celebrate both? And they were like, yeah, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm just like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on the fence about Star Wars Outlaws because I don't know. Like, it looks really cool. And I know some people that got to play it in early access, and they said, you know, open world Star Wars, it's a lot of fun. But I think one of them said something about like it may only be 20 hours, and I'm just like, 20 hours is still a lot of fucking time. I'm just saying. But they're like, it's kind of short. I was like, no, Just Crow Things was kind of short. Like, you know, I finished that game in like 8 hours because I ran around and did everything. And honestly, we might play through it again just to like do some of the levels that I missed, like some of the race trails and whatnot. But 20 hours, yeah, I'm like 20 hours isn't really short. You know, I mean, like we played Flintlock and that was like 20 hours, right? And like I did everything in Flintlock. Like we did everything. We found like all the stuff. We did all the side quests. We did everything. And it was 20 hours. Yeah, and I was just like, and I was satisfied with it because frankly the ending for Flintlock also like set up the possibility of like DLC or a sequel. So it was fine. Right? Like sometimes it doesn't need to be like 80 plus hours of gameplay. Yeah, so I'm just like the only thing I'm worried about is like I don't know, some of the technical issues that people were talking about having. Okay. So when we first left off, we are in the Circle of Magi. They're like blood mages have taken over. We found our friend Win. Dog is with us, Alistair is with us. We don't stand Morgan. I mean, I like Morgan, but she's also kind of a pain in the damn ass. Oh, Armor Core 6. Yeah, so I played the shit out of Baldur's Gate 3 this weekend on my other save file. I played the shit out of Baldur's Gate 3. But I don't know what to do about Karlach. Okay, so peep this. Right? Lysel came on to me and it was terrifying. Like it was I'm still in Act 1. I'm still in Act 1. Lysel scares me. And my friend was like, go for it. Go for it. You know you want to. And I'm just like, the lizard lady terrifies me because she did a thing, right? She did a thing where she's just like, yeah, everything about you is really cool. She's like, I like your scent. She said she liked the way I smell. And I'm just like, I'm scared. Like, I saw being like, I like your scent. And I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, it kind of scared me because I was like, oh god. I was like, is she gonna mate with me? And then like, I was like, is she gonna bed me and then like stab me like a praying mantis or something? Cause nope. Yeah, yeah. And I was just like, what do I do? Right? And my friend was laughing. She's like, it's Act 1, just go for it. And I was like, but I was like, what if she killed me? And my friend was like joking around and she was like, that's half the fun. And I'm just like, no, I don't know. Um, but this is way too juicy. Okay, so I did. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm curious. Let's see where this goes, right? Lysel is very much a dom. Like, she is very much like a top. She's very much like dominant personality. And I was like, okay. And on mine, I have the cinematic nudity. So I was like, oh, okay. And I'm just like, huh. Yeah, because I asked one of my friends, I was like, are Githyanki like, I don't know, like lizards? Because she was just like, yeah, kinda. She's like, they lay eggs. And I was like, okay. Yeah, because the whole scene, like, it wasn't a bad scene at all. Right? It was just very, like, she was very forceful. Like, very, like, yeah, you're gonna do this, and then you're gonna do this. And I was just like, okay. Right? Yeah, and she was like, she licked my neck. Like, my character's neck, like, she licked her. And I'm just like, oh god. right? Just like full on, just licked her, and then, right, and then one thing led to another, right? She was just like, yeah, she's like, now kiss me. I'm like, okay, so she is definitely a lady who knows what she wants. Yeah, I got that vibe from her. She's just like very much the dominant personality, right? And then she's like, okay, this is like, yeah, more, right? And then it just like has to see with like your character's hand. Like my character's hand was like out on the ground, and then there's Lizelle's hand, and then it like fades to black. But then the next day it's just like everything hurts, right? Like your body hurts, your back hurts. Yeah, I'm like, oh my god, what did she do to us? Right? And my friend was laughing about it because we were on a Discord call, and she's like, you're doing the scene because we were both playing Baldur's Gate. And I was just like, yeah, I was like, why does everything hurt though? I was like, why does my back hurt? So it's like everything aches. Your back hurts. Your neck hurts. I was just like, but you feel pretty good. And I'm just like, oh my god. What didn't she do, right? That were genetically altered? Yeah, and I was just like, oh, okay. And then the next time when I like, I fought the goblins and, got rid of the goblin leaders for doing the party, she makes a comment about like how confident my character is, and she's like, I can smell your sweat. And she's like, don't wash it off. Not one bead. She's like, I like smelling you. And I'm just like, oh, I don't think I know, right, Julius? I'm just like, oh my god, it puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again. I was just like, the way she's like, I like smelling you. And I'm just like, okay. Like, I did not know what to say to that. Where she's like, don't wipe off your sweat. I like the way it smells. And I was just like, okay then. Did you find the BDSM priest in the god? I did. He's so weird. Like, I'm not trying to kink shame, but, I'm not really into that. Like, that's not really my scene. But, good for him. Oh, that's what he likes. I mean, cool. Yeah, I know, it's the goddess of pain, and I'm just like, I'm not really into that. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I don't know what to tell you. Right? Yeah, and Asteria's all like, go for it, and I'm just like, no, I don't wanna. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, no, that's weird, dude. I know, I think I did, right, and yeah, I did a save before I did it, so I tried it like once, right, and I was like, okay, that's enough, and yeah, I did notice a boost stat, but I, like, seriously, I am not into that at all. Like, that is not my scene. But, more power to people who are into it. Like, you do you. Absolutely. But, nope. I did not like it. And Hysteria got, like, weirdly, like, turned on, which was kind of off-putting. Yeah, he's just like, oh, I didn't know our friend had so much blood. And he was, like, practically clutching his pearls. And I'm just like, dude. I know you're a vampire, but come on, man. I was like, come on, Asterion, this ain't it. Just like, he's like, oh my, and I'm just like, no, absolutely not. Okay, here's a trap. Okay, so we're like clearing out all of the abominations, and then there's gonna be like a big good kills. Is that all you got? More? Yeah. Well, one of my drow responses was like, a child could hit harder than this, and I was just like, oh my god, no. Yeah, like that was one of the responses my drow could give, was like, a child could hit harder than this, and I'm just like, no. How about now? It's just like, what a fucking thing to say to someone. Just like, wow. Alright. Okay, here's a scrap of paper. There's some fire arrows. Yeah, circle's fucked. Yeah, but we can save the circle. We can save everybody. So basically, we have to, do a thing. Okay, oops. Yeah, and these are the Templars that are, like, possessed. And this is why Cullen is, like, so freaked out in Dragon Age Inquisition, because he was here. when the circle was almost destroyed, and then he went to Kirkwall, you know, and Knight Commander Meredith went full banana pants with the red lyrium. So Cullen has a lot of fucking trauma. No, we'll flirt with Alistair later, I swear. We will flirt with Alistair later. Yeah, his romance, I like them all, but honestly, his is my favorite, and so is the one with Liliana. And Halson is asking for a threesome. Oh yeah, he does that. Yeah, I did the party thing because my friend was like, "Who are you?" Oh yeah, the thing with Karlach, right? Okay, let's save really quickly. Because I got her Infernal Iron for her, right? Like the first set, and then I found the second set in the Goblin camp, right? Okay, that's where the demon is. So let's hold off on that for just a minute. Right, the thing is like one of my friends said I can't really do anything with Karlach until Act 2. And I was just like, wait, really? Because I did all the flirt options with her. I got her Infernal Iron like put into her engine. Right? And then I tried flirting with her at the party. And she was like, oh, come on. She's like, you point me at stuff, I hit it. And I was just like, oh, okay, so I can't, like, romance her? I at least wanted to just, like, be able to hug her. But it was like, nope, can't do that until Act 2. And I'm like, what? That's such bullshit. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I really can't hug her till Act 2. Because I got the second Infernal Iron, but they're like, yeah, but my friend was like, oh, you can't do it until you find Demon in the other city. You can romance her, but it's a slow burn. Yeah, because I thought I'd be able to, like, at least, like, I don't know, like, hug her? But my friend was like, well, you can't really hug her until she gets the second iron put in. And I'm like, oh, well, shit. Yeah, and she told me to go have fun. And I was just like, but I want to have fun with you. She was just like, go ahead. Go have fun now. Yeah, like, I asked her if she was having fun, and she's like, fuck yes. She's like, oh, we did a thing. She's like, we helped everybody. Everyone's happy. Right? And so I tried to be like, hey girl, hey. And she was like, yeah, haha, nah, we're friends. Go have fun. And I was like, what the? All over now. I was like, seriously? Yeah, I was so mad because I'm like, what do you mean I can't, like, do anything with her? Okay, so dog leveled up. Yeah, so I was, like, really annoyed by that. Okay, let's do combat training. Yeah, so I can't romance her until Act 2, basically. Cause yeah, like I talked to Lizelle at the party, and Lizelle's like, yeah, and that's when she said the creepy thing to me about like being sweaty and not washing off my sweat. So I was like, okay. And I talked to House. Let's want third to be is around your backpack. No. I mean, I'm just saying, if we wore like some special armor, we could totally hug her. Oh, but yeah, and then I talked to Gail. It was so weird because I'm just like, well, could I romance Gail? And Gail's like, oh yeah, he's like, you're really pretty, etc., etc., etc. And then he was like, go on and have fun. And then Will was moping by the river. Like, Will's like, I guess because of like the whole thing with his horns. And he was just like, I don't want to spoil anyone's fun. I'm gonna brood alone. And I was just like, okay. Yeah, so then I talked to Halson, and Halson's like, oh yeah, he's just like, I would love to. He's just like, but you know, everyone wants your attention, so go have fun, go enjoy the party. We'll talk later. And I was like, okay. But then Asterion came on to me, right? Like, came on to my character and was just like, let's have a night of fun. He's like, passion. He's like, I'm talking sex, darling. And I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, at least he made it very clear what he wanted, so respect to him for that. Yeah, but he was just like, yeah, he's like, I want a night of passion. Let's have a good time. And I was just like, oh, okay then. Yeah, and my friend was like, are you gonna go for it? And I was like, I am curious. So yes, I did go for it. And yes, Asterion is very forward, but also very witty and very charming. So I see the appeal. The scene after is cute. Is very cute. Although I feel sad about what his master did to him because I saw his back. Right, with the like infernal the poem written in infernal. I'm like, why would his master write it in infernal? That's so fucking weird. Yeah, and I'm just like, well, because the thing is like, I think the parasite allows him to like walk in the sun, right? So that means like once we cure everybody, he's probably gonna have to go back to like only coming out at night. So I'm just like, well, yeah. And then what surprised me was he approached me again a second time, like later on after we had a few more adventures. He's like, hey. He's like, how you doing? And I was just like, oh, okay. I figured he would be like a one and done kind of person. But he was just like, hey, how you doing? He's like, wanna do stuff? I was just like, wow, okay. I was like, did not see that coming. Hello.
I should hide to avoid this happening again.
Oh yes. Okay. So I think we have to go up more stairs.
That was an uncomfortable experience.
Yeah, the tranquil are yeah, it's basically magical lobotomy. It really sucks. Okay, so we're going up. We're going up. Yeah, I am curious about Gale though. I am ahead in my story because the thing. Okay, so things I found out on my other save file, right? I found out about Will's dad. Because I went to the end. The thing is, it's like I didn't know I could like knock Minthara out, but the thing is like my friend warned me that Karlach wouldn't like it because Minthara is apparently really fucking mean. So I was just like, oh, okay. So I found out about Will's dad because I went to the inn that was like burning, and I couldn't find the Duke. I guess he'd already been kidnapped, and I'm like the last save file. I'm like in the smuggler's den right now in there. Because we either have to go to the Underdark or we have to go through the mountain pass that's cursed to get to Moonrise Tower. That's where I'm at. Minthara is a drow princess. I kind of killed her though. I killed her. I didn't know I could knock her out. I killed her. Yeah, because they're like, kill the goblin leaders. And I was like, well, I know she can recruit her, but I was just like, I don't think I'm doing it that way this time. Yeah, I killed her and I took her armor and her clothes, like her pajama clothes. Yeah, so I don't know because they said, oh, you can knock her out. And I'm like, how the fuck do I knock her out? 'Cause I didn't know. Okay, so we're gonna go deal with the monsters. Okay, so here is. Oh yeah, this is the Desire Demon. Nope. Nope. They are cute, right? Yeah, like the armor is really nice. I found some like really good armor pieces for everyone, and I made Asterion a bard. What in Droste's name is going on here?
Something, love?
Uh-oh.
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door.
Really? The Desire Demon is really playing this?
Finished supper. Tuck them into
Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Bard Styrian.
Want to kiss you goodnight.
Oh my god, seriously, dude, snap out of it!
You are intruding
Oh, Desire Demon time.
And I dislike disruptions.
There's nothing love in your intimate going on
I
here.
have given him what he always wanted.
Bardstern, yes, I decided on a lark. His happiness is an illusion of cruel lie. And I decided to make Asterion a bard. And honestly, it worked out surprisingly well. I seriously watched him one-shot a goblin with vicious mockery. Not even kidding. Like, I was like, oh, vicious mockery, let's see what this does. Like, totally insulted a goblin to death.
A family where the
And I was just like, oh my god.
Person thing.
I was like, oh my god. I also gave him a violin, which works real well for him.
How long will you keep him in this stupor?
I know. Wynn's like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this?
A short, blissful existence. is preferable to an interminable one of misery.
Oh my god, so you think you're doing a
We
good
are
thing?
partners. I give him what no
You're
one
a
else
fucking
can,
demon!
and through him,
Oh,
I
isn't this
experience
always
what
the
it
way with
is to be
demons?
mortal.
Okay. Let him go or
What
I'll
was
kill you.
that?
Help! There are bandits at the door.
Great,
They're
now we
going
have to
murder
kill
the
him.
children.
They will not get past me.
Seriously? Good
so
grief, you think?
bothersome.
I mean, I know he's a Templar, but the Templars literally train for shit like this. And apparently, he just could not snap out of it. Alright then. Okay. Violin, yes, I gave Asterion a violin, and also fancy bard clothes, which he really seems to like. Okay, whoops, wrong way. Let's try a potion. Nope. Nope, that's a nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we gotta get rid of... Oh, for goodness sake. For goodness sake. Whoops. Yeah, I also got the dog and the owlbear. We'll do that on the stream save file, I think, on Wednesday? I'm not sure what we're gonna be playing on Tuesday. Alright, we need all this stuff. Because, oh no, my inventory's full. Shit. I was afraid of that. Inventory full. I knew I should have sold some stuff. This book. Tevinter Imperium? Okay. What we learn about the Tevinter Imperium? Twink Vampire Bard Boyfriend, yes. But yeah, I'm trying to romance Karlach. I don't know about Gale. Like, he like says nice things to my character, and I just like gave him a bunch of magic stuff to put in his inventory to eat. You know, like weird boots. I know he puts it in his chest because it's like a Netherese orb, but after hearing Gale's story, like I like Gale, but I feel some type of way about what he did. You know? Okay, so the Imperium is little more than a dilapidated old slattern, crouching in the far north of Thedas, drunkenly cursing a passerby to recall her faded beauty. That's not quite... One can see that Minrathos was once the center of the world. The vestiges of her power and artistry yet stand, but they are buried in the layers of filth that the Imperium's decadence has accumulated over the ages. The Magocracy live in elegant stone towers, literally elevated above the stench of the slaves and peasants below. Oop. Outskirts of Minrathos are awash in a sea of refugees turned destitute by the never-ending war between the Imperium and the Kunari. And yet the Imperium survives. Whether with sword or magic, Tevinter remains a force to be reckoned with. Minrathos has been besieged by men, by Kunari, by Andraste herself, and never fallen. Oh, that's a book by Brother Genetivi. We will run into him later. Oh right, inventory full. Okay. Let me check my inventory. See what kind of things I can get rid of, maybe. Oh, messing with other artifacts. Yeah, the thing is like Gale told me his story, right, on my personal save file, about how that came to happen. And honestly, my initial reaction as a woman was, oh, typical. I was like, so you were told be content with what you have. Like your, goddess girlfriend was like, be content. You're fine. I love you as you are. And you wanted more. Yeah, my initial reaction as a woman was like, typical male, like typical dude bro male. You're like, oh, I want to prove my love to you. I want to do this. Like, she told you, be content with what you had, and you're like, I will just take more. Even though I shouldn't, even though the woman told me no, I still did it. And here we are, having to feed him magical items, like boots, and swords, and gloves. And I'm just like, seriously? He was a socially awkward young nerd. Yeah, and it also seems like, just like Nayara said, it also seems like she groomed Gale. Like, he was really freaking young, and she groomed him. And I'm like, girl, I know gods are dicks, but, like, she absolutely knew better, and it's just like, this one's on you, this one's on you. Okay, pouch of ashes? What am I gonna do with a pouch of ashes? What is this? Ew, why I got this? Alright, hang on. Black Grimoire, Sunblonde Vinge, Painting, Rose of Orlais, Silver Sword of Mercy, Remarkable Greenstone. There should be something I can give. Okay, the private documents, I'm gonna move those to junk, because those are probably junk. Um, also, this thing. Okay, so I can destroy the junk. Yep. We can have some room. Lesser health poultices. Yep, those are easy to have. Yeah, the corpse skulls are for stud. For some of the mages, they want to study it. Okay. Well, wrong one. I always get that mixed up. Okay. Let's do a thing. And then let's grab this from the chest. Oh, totally. Meds taken and breakfast eaten. Yay! Good job! Glad you ate breakfast. Alright, let me see if I can't. All painted box. I know, I'm trying to hang on to the gifts because the gifts curry like favor with your companions and alright, let me just move the florist bar. I know, we should have sold some stuff to the guy, but I didn't know we were gonna. Alright, we need these. Like, why do we need these? It's like, for reasons. Okay. Which way? So we came from. Sometimes I get turned around in this damn tower. No matter all the times I played this thing, and I still get turned around in this damn place. Okay, we need to go get. All right, let's get rid of this. Oop! Ow! Okay, first of all, fucking rude. First of all, rude. Rude. Like, seriously, shame on you. Why are you doing blood magic? That's not cool. Not cool, man. Yeah, so I got the cute little owlbear cub, and I got Scratch, in my, yeah, and the doggo. The doggo in my camp now, and Shovel. Okay, manuscript copy. Arma Flint. Okay, we need that manuscript copy for a quest. What's in here? Their injury kit. Inventory's full and it's pissing me off. Because, oh my god, I need a bigger backpack. Even with the bigger backpack, I still freaking don't have enough room for anything. Urgh. Okay, what I could do is I could craft some poisons. Okay, or we can craft some fire bombs. No. Poisons and traps. Crafting. Let's do some. Okay. I can make some of this, and I can make some of this. So we can make some poison for my blade. Since she's a rogue. That works out nicely. That also frees up some space. Okay. There we go. Then we can get the manuscript copy, because that's for the mage's collective, festy thing. Alright. Well, did it. Now where? Do we go from here? Okay, so there should be... That's going downstairs. There should be another doorway? Hang on. How is it? Right, let me check the map. Oh yeah, the harrowing chamber. That should be correct. How is the door though? Okay, so there's this. There's this. Yeah, so the harrowing chamber is like where the mages get initiated. Okay, let me save, because if I'm correct, this might be where the sloth demon is. Yeah, so yep, this is the one. Okay, so we're going on an adventure.
I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
Oh boy. Killing demons is enough entertainment for me, thanks!
Tired of all the violence in this world.
Yeah, so
I know
now...
I am. Wouldn't you like to just
I'm really excited
lay
for
down
Veilguard. They showed like a lot of really cool stuff, like tactical mode. I'm probably not gonna use tactical mode. I like just like doing stuff myself. Oh no, not the dog too!
Keep eyes open.
Yep, sleep spell. Frickin'
Someone.
demons, man.
Pinch me.
Yeah, the demon's gonna
Resist.
trap us.
You must resist, else we are all lost.
Why
Yep.
do you fight? You deserve
Yep, the sloth
more.
demon gonna mess us up.
You
Oh no.
deserve a
Oh no!
rest. The world will go on.
Oh my
without
goodness.
you.
Yeah, so Halston's going with us. I got Halston, I got the owlbear cub and the doggle. Yeah, so we're in the dream world. In between. So basically we gotta escape. Gotta escape. And there's a trick to this. Uh-oh. Duncan's dead, so this isn't real.
There you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Wait, you should be dead!
Me? I have been close
this is a
many
dirty
times,
trick considering
but I
Duncan
never
just
quite made
died.
it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls
Oh,
were built
no.
by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
Uh-huh. I don't know, something
Everything
doesn't
is
seem
as it
right.
should be. We have eradicated the darkspawn, and the
Yeah,
world is at peace.
no. That's not right. The world is
But
never
now
utterly
it
at
is.
peace.
For the first time in history.
Oh boy.
And you played a part in the making of that history. Do you not remember?
No, I thought the Darkspawn
It
would
was
always be a
triumph
threat.
for all of us, bringing down the archdemon and setting the underground layers
Yeah, the thing is
ablaze.
like it cycles. That's not possible. You're hiding something
Child.
from me.
I have given
Uh,
you so much, and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
You offer complaints and
It
say
seems
not
only
peace.
war and death
Dun
would
dun
satisfy you.
dun! Alright.
So be it. Have your war and your darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Oh no, not my doom! Okay, so we have to fight our way out.
Couldn't we all just
Not
get
my
along?
doom!
No,
Haha,
of course.
have at thee.
Lovely. We're
That-
all right.
Blah 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 blah. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight the other fake wardens, so
course,
that's gonna
as
be a
usual.
time. Yeah, you basically have to do this on your own to like save everybody else.
Lovely.
Which is typical for the hero for Elden. Alright. Oh my goodness, yes. So then, we leave via this pedestal. Blah blah! Doom! Hi, Normal! Doom, yeah, so that marker shows that it's complete. So now we have to go here. And yeah, basically in the fade. In the dream world. Ta-da! And there's
Who are you?
Niall.
Where did you come from? Are
Uh,
you a demon? No. I see that you're not.
yep.
You're like me.
We got out of the trap.
Congratulations on getting out of that trap.
Yes, what
I
now?
don't know. This
Don't know?
place drains you of everything.
Yeah, Niall was trying to like
Feeling,
stop
love.
it and I think he died. So, yeah, and he died. So, really sucks. It's not too late, I'm
No,
sure.
There is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there?
Uh-huh.
I've studied the runes on it. Runes
Yeah.
that
So this is the
signify
Sloth
different
Demon's
islands
domain,
of
but
the
we have to
Sloth
find a way
Demon's
out.
domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5
Okay.
islands around the center somehow form a
So we basically have to
protective
figure
ward.
out
I
the
thought I was
warding.
getting
I don't know
somewhere
what we
when I
should
figured
play
that
for
out.
Tuesday night. I don't know if
Into
we should
each
do more
island's
Dragon Age
return,
or
I
if we
must
should
have my
do
hopes dashed.
some Rune Factory
always
or
an
some Dreamlight
obstacle.
Valley stuff.
You'll see the path, but be
Um,
unable to get to it.
Oh,
It taunts
okay.
you and drives you mad.
Well, could my companions be on one of those islands?
I don't know. There are many
Yeah,
dreamers.
basically you have to help your friends.
You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky.
Alright, I'll be back.
Don't mind me then.
Y'all's like, I've given up. And it's just like, but you can't give up. So we can't go in here yet, but soon. But what we can do is we can go through here. And it's very much like a maze. So you take the, like, fade portal here, right? And then you fight this rage demon, and then we'll get to do a
So
thing.
I should.
Um,
Who's that?
Aha! Okay, and we can talk to the little mouse, which was a mage.
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth.
Okay.
There's a door only
So
demons can
this
see.
is
The
where
key must be in another realm. Take
we get
my
our
power.
first power.
Save any others trapped in
in the
nightmares.
dream realm.
Kill the demons that guard Sloth.
Make my...
Yeah. So now what we can do is this. So we go to advance and we turn into a little mouse. Boop. Because then can go over to like the little mouse holes, and we can travel that way. Ta-da! And then we can do this
Lovely.
and take out this freaking rage demon.
Oh, yes!
Ta-da! Okay. Do, and then we can go this way. Ta-da! And fight another demon. More demons!
Well, like that, of course. As
More
designed,
demons.
so I shall.
Do. Okay.
What a mess.
Yeah, because if we get rid of all the demons guarding the areas, the islands, then we can get out of the fade. And then there's like lyrium veins that we can use. But since she's a rogue, she doesn't use a lot of magic. That's more for like Wynn and Morrigan. And Shale as well. Alright. And here we go. Back to the fade point. Ta-da! And we're back.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
I became a mouse.
Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
Yep. Yes, it was easy.
Oh, so much braver than I am. I was so sure
Yeah,
it was
there's more
impossible
places
to
we
get
can go.
anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they
Yep,
could help
that's
you
the
get
trick.
to places you couldn't otherwise.
Okay. So now that we talked to Niall, we're gonna go to this fade pedestal. We're also gonna save because, you know, save and save often is the name of the game in a game like Dragon Age and Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, fade pedestal. So we have, like Niall said, we can't get there yet because those are where companions are. We have to get through the other spots. I think the way I did it last time was I went to this one first. The Darkspawn Invasion, or it was the Burning Tower. It's one of the two. Because there's certain areas you can't get to unless you have those shape-shifting abilities. So right now we have like a mouse shape. So we can turn into a mouse and look around. We go here. Yeah, so I'm trying to remember. We might have to go to the Burning Tower first. I don't know yet. Okay. So we're in here. And now we can do this. Yeah, because I forget the order, but I think Burning Tower is next, so because we can't get through the fire without dying, so we have to turn into like the Burning Man. Okay. Yeah, be like, I can't get over there. Could probably get here. I think Ron just got home. Dig's all like camped up. Aha! Oof. Yeah, and it's a little more challenging because, you know, you're fighting on your own, so you have to like really plan this carefully. Yeah, I think we have to go to the Burning Tower first, because we need that burning to be able to shift into the burning. Where are you going, sir? Excuse me. We're still in the middle of a fight. What are you trying to pull? What are you trying to pull, sir? Okay, so yeah, because we can't go through that door. Because, you know, you'll die because fire hot. So yeah. So we'll go back. what we can do is we can shapeshift back into the little mousey. Oop. Okay. So the one I came from was there, right? So let's try, or maybe it was this one? I don't remember. Hang on. Oh right, we can also get a little thing. Essence of Cunning. Out. I don't think we can get anything else. Yeah, I think we have to go back to the Burning Tower, and then we can come back to this, right, and do the thing. But first Burning Tower. Okay, let me see the map. Yeah, so there's all these little like hidey holes. Hi Cheesecake! No, not the Fade! I know, we're stuck. The demon has us in the circle of magi. It's a whole thing. Yeah, I think we have to go to the Burning Tower first. All the times I get lost in this place. Okay, whoop. Back to not being a mouse. Okay. Yeah, because we need the Burning Man shapeshift so we can go through the fire. Ta-da! I know, all the times that I play this and I still get lost in this place. Because it's just very, very confusing. Alright, we're gonna just... Oop! Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope! No! Ah, for goodness sake. It would be so much easier if we had Dog with us. I'm well versed in Dragon Age 1. I'm excited, so excited for the new one. Yeah, I am too. I don't even remember what number this is for playing through all the Dragon Ages again. More than 10? Yeah, I'm a big Dragon Age nerd, so yeah, so I'm really, really excited about Veilguard. I know there are people that are just like, I don't know, poo-pooing it, and I'm just like, well, it's not out yet, so you don't know. Okay, so we're gonna try the mouse hole again. Okay, and now for my next trick. Become a mouse! Alright. This is the OG one. Yeah, we're playing Origins. Yeah, we're doing a Dragon Age marathon. We're playing through Origins first, then 2, then Inquisition. I don't see anyone. Oh wait, yes I do. They're just hiding. Okay. Behind the door. I gotta pick a door. Well, let's see if, uh-oh. Ah, crud. Oh no! Yeah. World could tell you I'm like a really big because yeah, I really like the games and, you know, read the books and the comics and yeah, in the comics it's canon that Alistair's king. But then he goes off and has like all these adventures. He even like fights Sten. I mean, it's a duel because Sten actually becomes the Arashok. So yeah, and the only way that he'll help Alistair is if Alistair beats him in a duel. And Alistair manages it. And then Sten agrees to help him. Okay, wait, can I... Oh, that's for the golem. We don't have that yet. But we will get it. So, autosave, which means there's gonna be more monsters to fight. Oh no. Had to be blood mages. And we had to be stuck in the Fade because of a hecking sloth demon. Alright. Do the thing. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. Oh, right. So there's one Templar in particular that we have to find because he's the one that has that ability. Oops. Oh, I feel bad about hitting the doggos though. That always makes me feel bad. Sorry doggo, even though you're a dream doggo. I really don't like that. Okay, but there are more behind me? Oh, oopsie. Okay, so we're gonna go this yeah. Gonna go in the mouse hole, but apparently That did not work. Okay. So again. Alright, we should go. Are you not? Okay. I miss a lot when I'm on a lower level. Okay, let's try the mouse. Okay, through here. Yep, I think this is the one. So if it autosaves, it means that's the demon I have to fight. Ah! No, no, no.
It burns.
Okay. Oh, right, I have to, like, defeat him. Because the rage demon is, like, making him messy. Come on now, you can fight it. You can fight it. Oh no. Hey, please, come on. Sheesh. I'd have to use a firebomb on him. There we go.
Fading.
There we go. Now
I
we
am
get
free.
the fire.
Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door.
Okay, so now we have mouse powers, and now we
Other
have
powers.
like fire person
Only way.
powers. He is no longer angry. Exactly. Basically, he's at peace. Yeah, and basically now we have this one. Bloop. So fire. So now we can go back to the Darkspawn invasion. Right. So we'll go to the Fade pedestal. See. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back because I don't think we can do anything just yet. Ragos, actually, we might be able to, if I remember correctly. But first, I'll be right back. It's been an hour, so we have an ad break coming up, so I need to take a stretch break and get some water. So we're gonna have a little stretch break while the ads run. So take a stretch break if you need one, you know, water, snacks, etc. I'll be right back. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, sorry, I forgot I had laundry. It needs to be put in the dryer. And Ron's home.
Hello, everybody! Hello!
Okay. Yeah, okay, I can't get here because I need the golem. And I don't have that shapeshift yet. Okay, so we're gonna go back to here. Hello, Ron!
Hello, Nora!
Hello, kitten. Alright, so we now can do a thing. Now can do a thing, maybe. Can we open the door now? Open door now. Alright, now we can go this way. Oh, hello. Spawn invasion! Oh no! Okay.
As you desire.
Do. Gosh. The heckin' darkspawn everywhere. All at once. Oh no.
And so I
Yeah, I usually do the circle tower first, because, you know, that way we get win, and then we can go. And we already picked up shale, and then we're gonna explore, yeah, so we'll do this, right? And then we will go, help Levi Dryden with his thing. Oh, he came up behind me, so that's just rude. Right? Yeah, we already got shale, right? We already got that shale. And then we also have to we also have to do the thing for Kaelin, and also get the proof that Logain is a butt munch. Yeah, because that always, like, pissed me off. Like, I love Simon Templeman. He does an amazing job as Logain. But Logain, the character, is such an ass. Everybody's like, oh, he's a patriot. And it's just like, was he? Because he was so paranoid and convinced that Orlais was going to be invading again, even though they were at peace with Orlais. Right? But then you find out the real reason is because he wanted to hold on to his power at any cost, because his daughter was married to Kaelin. Like, Honora was married to Kaelin. And then finding out that, you know, yeah, like, he snooped, because of course he did. Right? And found out that Kaelin was probably going to set Honora aside and find a different queen so he could have children. And it's just like, and of course, you know, Logain being Logain, it's just like, well, that's his kid, and he was insulted, and he did what he did and betrayed his king. Right? and thus proving, thus proving that Flemeth's warning from the book The Stolen Throne, thus proving that Flemeth was absolutely right about Logain. Telling Merrick that even though Logain was his best friend, he would betray him time and time again, and each betrayal would be worse than the last. And she was absolutely right about him. He was just absolutely a dick. It was just like, oh, okay, cool, you did that. I'm trying to remember, because, yeah, I think it's, like, up that way, where the mouse hole is, where I have to go through the fire. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll do this. We'll use the fire, the burning man, and then we can just safely go through the door. Ta-da! Open the door, and open the door, and we're here. Okay, there's the mouse hole. Or we can go through like this. Okay. Aha! And then we can go through this door now. Ta-da! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We can totally set them on fire. And blow them up. Blow ourselves up too. Nope. I don't think so. Okay. Wow. Okay, it took out them. Didn't take out this guy. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, like this. Immune, eh? Well then. I guess we're gonna have to do things the old-fashioned way. And he's like, what's that? It's like, just stab you a lot. just stab you a lot. There. Done. Okay. Now can we get through? Now we can get through. Uh-oh. Okay, so that means we're gonna have a boss fight. I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I cast fireball. I cast fireball. All the fireballs. Okay. What should we...
Yes.
Okay. Oh, there's more of you.
Quiet. Shh. They won't find me here. They won't find me
Okay.
here.
Let's be quiet. They won't find you. Alright.
I'm sensing more darkspawn. They'll hear us. Of course.
Don't worry. Fight. Okay. Gotta fight our way out. Fight our way out. Gotta protect this Templar. At least protect his spirit, because most of the Templars kind of got destroyed in the circle.
Of course. As you desire.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
All
Ah, why am I whiffing? I mean, I know why. You cast a spell that would cause me to whiff. But still annoying. Alright.
Away
Now,
with
heck
you!
you, buddy.
Gone. You did it. You killed them.
Oh,
But
okay.
not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door.
Yeah, that's why we have to get the
I give
golem
you my wisdom.
shapeshift.
It will let you
Um,
see. And now I wake.
Ah, yes, the spirit of wisdom. So that means we can pass through the spirit doors, like this one. So like we can go over here, and we can grab this thing. This gives us some willpower. Yeah, so the leaders are behind these unbreakable doors. So until we get the golem shapeshift, we can't do anything about it. But go here. Yeah, so we did that one and we did that one. So now we gotta go down to, I think, this one, the Templar's Nightmare. Yeah, because the whole point is we have to get these shapeshifts so that we can navigate and then eventually like bust through the door. So the last one we need is the golem. So we can go through here. Ta-da, mouse hole. Oh. Oh. Oh no, not an arcane horror. Well, that is just bullshit. Okay. Oh, really? That's how you want to play this, mister? He's just like, yes? Okay, fine. Have it your way. Alright. Or we could do this one. Okay. Oh, you're dead already. Okay, that worked out. Like, I guess the fire got to you, yes? Alright. So there's a mouse hole here. Okay, let me see if I remember this correctly. Okay, so we can turn into a mouse. Nope. And then we can do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Oh, no. That's a naughty ogre. Naughty ogre. Naughty ogre. Okay, so... Aha! It's all fun and games until somebody freezes you, huh? Huh. Well. Nope. Dead. Nah. No. See? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, see? Boop. Now we're back to normal. I forgot they explode. I forgot they explode. It's a whole thing. Alright. So we can go this way, and then we can change to Fireboy. Fireboy. Do 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 do. Yeah, see? Right. Now, oh, you are dead now. Okay. Ah, and you exploded again. Not cool. Not cool. Alright, mousey times. Mousey time. Oh, hello. Nope, 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 nope. No, thank you. Oh, we ended up in, with a spirit door. Okay, cool, cool.
Well, all right.
Oh my goodness. That's so much fire. Okay, run away, run away, run away, run away. They're gonna explode again. Oh, this one didn't explode. Okay, spoke too soon. Alright, and spirit. Okay, so now we're gonna go in this door. Spirit door. Which led us to... Oh, hello. And more icicles. Ta-da! We can go over here because this thing does take magic. Whoop. Alright, can we open the door? Okay. Okay, so let's open this door. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Nothing to see here.
Well, all right. And so I shall. As
Oh
you
my
desire.
goodness. Yeah, the Star Path event, like the Dapper event with the Star Path is really cute. They have like all kinds of like really cool like stuff. Like I already unlocked like the little close hat and then okay, massive door. Probably. So let's use the mouse hole. The mouse hole. To oops. Uh-oh. To get through the door. Ow, that's first of all freaking rude. First of all, freaking rude. Why is it always an arcane horror? Why?
Another foe
Okay.
fallen, is it?
Just
As you
let.
desire.
Okay, dead. Massive door. The statue. Actually, I think that's a statue of Flemeth as Mythal. So it's really weird that that's there. Right, back to the Fate Portal. Okay, now we gotta switch to Burning Guy. Everything on fucking fire. And ba-ba! Oops. Yeah, that did it. That totally did it. But it's still here. Okay, we're just gonna save really quickly. Anti-robots or Pixie kicked in my Shin Megami instead. I don't know. Pixies? I don't know. I'm trying to decide what we play tomorrow. Should we do more Dragon Age or should we do some Rune Factory 4 or some Dreamlight Valley? That's where I'm at right now. Because Dreamlight Valley has like the Star Path stuff. And we didn't play any Rune Factory 4 last week because I was on the
Well, all right.
oh, there's gate 3 height. Okay, hang on. Oh my gosh, that's really pushing my buttons here. Blah. Yeah, see, that's how that works. How you like them apples? Yeah, see? Oh, okay. 2 arcane horrors. Well then. It did not work. Oh, I did freeze you. Okay, cool. Huzzah! Yeah. Alright, let's grab this lyrium vein. I don't know what to expect. Well, I mean, if you like giant robots. Alright, here we go. Okay, so this is where we're going. We're fighting a monster.
Catch me if you can.
Oh, but I can catch you, darling, because I can turn into a mouse. Can you turn into a mouse? She's like, yes, I can. It's like, well, so can I. You're welcome. Ta-da! Off we go then.
Isn't over, mortal.
Oh, it isn't? Are you sure? Because, see, I can't just turn into a mouse. I can also turn into this guy. Okay. I forgot. There was like a delay. Yeah, see how that works? Yeah. How you like that? Oh, 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 oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. She's like, that's cheating. It's like, is it? Is it? Or is it just I learned how to shapeshift in the fake? Yeah. You're done. You're done, lady. Dunsies. Chest of cunning. Boop. Alright, anything else that we can get from here? And there's all these of our statues. She just kind of... I don't know, did she like turn to stone? She's just stuck like that. Spirit of doom, 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 doom. So, because we beat her, guess what? Ta-da! Yeah, so we still have to, get, oh yeah, so that means that's sealed because we got the boss for that floor. Alright, let's go here. The mage is asunder. I think this is where we get the golem. And then we'll be able to go back and hit those massive doors and just kick the crap out of everybody. Everybody. Alright, here we go. Oh, you're coming out with, okay. Alright, quick decision. Do. Sorry, had to be done. Had to be done. Being real squirrely. Okay, there's the mouse hole. Mages. Do. Alright. Oops. I mean, it's all fun and games till somebody sets you on fire, am I right? Alright, bookcase. History of the circle. You want to hear about the history of the circle? I cast fireball! It is a truth universally acknowledged that nothing is more successful in inspiring a person into mischief as being told not to do something. Unfortunately, the chantry of the Divine Age had some trouble with obvious truth. Although it did not outlaw magic, quite the contrary, as the chantry relied upon magic to kindle the eternal flame which burns in every brazier and every chantry. It relegated mages to lighting candles and lamps, perhaps occasional dusting of rafters and eaves. I will give my readers a moment to contemplate how well such a role satisfied the mages of the time. It surprised absolutely no one when the mages of Val Royeaux, in protest, snuffed the sacred flames of the cathedral and barricaded themselves inside the choir loft. No one, that is, but Divine Ambrosia II, who was outraged and attempted to order an exalted march upon her own cathedral. Even her most devout Templars discouraged that idea. For 21 days, the fires remained unlit while negotiations were conducted, legend tells us, by shouting back and forth from the loft. The mages went cheerily into exile in a remote fortress outside of the capital, where they would be kept under the watchful eye of the Templars and a council of their own elder magi. Outside of normal society and outside of the chantry, the mages would form their own close society, the Circle, separated for the first time in human history. That sounds like indentured servitude. Exactly, because of their fear of fucking Tevinter, because of what the Tevinter Imperium was capable of, they took that out on the mages and they basically enslaved them. Because, again, remember, the first Inquisitor, Ameridan, was not just what? A Dalish elf, but also a mage. Also a mage, a very well-respected mage by the Emperor, at the time, the current Emperor of Orlais. They were besties, they were best friends. Yeah, Ameridan was a Dalish elf, and he was a mage, and he created the Rite of Tranquility. And it was always meant to be reversed, because his words, it was a gruesome thing, and the, reversing the Rite of Tranquility was a failsafe that, they swore to him up and down that it would never be abused. They would never abuse it, right? That was a fucking lie, because they did abuse it. Right? And the thing is, too, is the Seekers, like Ameridan, also founded the Seekers. The Seekers worked with Ameridan as the Inquisitor to basically protect all of Thedas. But because he got stuck fighting the giant dragon, Hakon, and he was in that, time loop with the dragon to keep it from destroying all of Thedas, things happened. First Blight happened. He wasn't there to help his friend, and for some reason, the Emperor's jackass son, blamed the Dalish elves and burned the Dales to the ground. And of course, they also enslaved the elves and enslaved several of the mages. Basically forced them into circles, which is a form of slavery, but, the chantry doesn't see it that way. And that's why I always, sometimes I bring Cassandra along, because, she was in charge of the Secret. right? Like she recruited them, she trained them, right? She, right? And she pointed out that, you know, she agreed with my Inquisitor that just because the truth is inconvenient doesn't mean you should cover it up, because they basically rewrote history and erased the fact that Ameridan was a Dalish elf and a mage and the first Inquisitor. Just like they erased everything about Dartan, the elf that helped, the Dalish elf that helped Andraste. Yeah. And unfortunately, throughout the Dragon Age games, the Chantry has a nasty habit of fucking doing this, which, you know, if that feels familiar, yeah. Right? Like, oh, that's an inconvenient truth. We can't have that. We can't have that. And it's like, are you serious? Yeah, basically punishing the mages for the gift of magic, something that they don't have a say. They're literally born that way. So it's really wild that they do this shit, and then they wonder why the mages were upset and why the mages complain. And it's like, because you basically enslaved them. It's another form of slavery. Which is why the Mage Rebellion happens in Dragon Age 2, although, you know, Anders didn't help with that because he's a jackass. So, yeah, because Anders was a jackass. But it caused a lot of fucking problems. But it brought up a very valid point about the mages deserve to be free and deserve to rule themselves. Yeah, it's not great that they, you know, so many of them turned to blood magic, but the other side of that is they felt like they were backed in a corner. The ones who did that felt like they were backed in a corner, and they didn't have a place, because no matter what they did, it was just like they never had any type of freedom whatsoever. It's just like, well, you're dangerous because you have magic. There's no other reason, just that.
Oh, is that right?
So yeah, so it like really like messed up a lot of shit. Okay, so we're going. I think we can go in this store now. Oop, okay. We gotta do burning man. Alright, here we go. Bloop. Through the door. I think there's also like some rage demons in the fire. Yeah, so which is why we just do this. Yeah, because fire's not gonna hurt them, obviously. But we can at least get rid of them. Yes, yes, yes. I know there's more. Yep, I knew there was more of you hanging around. Like, come on, man. Really? Like, come on! Come out of that fireplace! Yeah, there we go. Okay, whoop. Got a health poultice. Hell yeah. Alright, let's open the door. Come on in! The fire's just hot! There's like, oh no. And 3, 2, 1. Boop! That's right. Come on into the line of fire! Oh my goodness, they are killing me a lot. Killing me a lot. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Oof. Well, as long as it's hurt. Alright. Let's heal up, cause there's gonna be more. Here's the idea of modern mage society living right under the nose of governments. Hi, Durant! I hope you're doing well. Okay, time to become a ball of fire again. Fire. No, we go explode. Explode. Oh yeah. Explodey times. So much explodey times. Oh, come on now. You're better than this. Alright, bloop. No, we're in the fade, but that sounded pretty bad. Like, oh my god, I died. Yep, you sure did. Okay, we're back here. Here is the door. Where are we? Wait a minute. We're gonna have to do a thing. Okay, more explodies. More explodies. Do. Nope. Absolutely not. No. No. Naughty little mages. No. Absolutely not. And one more time. Yes, I set myself on fire, but also I'm immune to it, so it's fine. Oh, really? You got fireballs? I got fireballs too. See? See how that works? See how the fuck that works? I'm fireproof, are you? I was like, no. Like, oh, sucks to be you then, don't it? Alright, book the cardinal rules of magic. Basically, no blood magic. Don't hurt people. Don't make it weird. Is that a hard time sleeping? Mind wandering and all? Oh, I'm sorry you're having a hard time sleeping. Oh my goodness. Ebony. Okay, can we... Alright, those are the stairs. Can we go... Okay, that's the massive door that we gotta go through. Okay. So we gotta go up the stairs to... Oh, hello. Are we fighting? Oh, this is where we get the golem. Oh, no, 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 nah. Don't try that shit, sister. Oh. He's just like, what do you mean? Don't try that shit, sister.
I'll teach you a lesson.
I know the golems are immune, but nah, man, nah. Oh, we're supposed to... Okay, we're supposed to help the cursed dreamer so he doesn't die. Really? Really, Putana? This is how you're gonna do this stuff? Okay, alright. Come on, I got you, man. I got you. Alright, nope, 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 nope. Can't treat priests, that's cool. Uh-huh. Like, oh, we preach love and acceptance. It's like, except unless they're mages, right? Then you fucking collar them. Fucking jackasses.
Thank you.
It
is time for this dream to come to an end.
I
give you my strength.
Makes sense and things, yeah.
The demon that rules here.
Yeah, so now we get the golem shifty powers.
To kill all the demon lords, to open the way to sloth. Free us all from this nightmare.
I got you, buddy. Alright, I got this. Shapeshift available. Okay, so remember that massive door that we can get in? Okay, there's the stairs. There is... I think it's this one. Is this the massive door? Let me check the map. It's one of these that basically leads to the demon. So... Yeah, because there's the pedestal. Let's try it.
Me, what's all the fuss?
Oh, here we go again. Mamma mia. Here we go again. Nope. Bad mage. Bad mage. Wait. Unbelievable. You think they would... I know we're in the Fade and it's like their dream and everything because of the sloth demon, but also, really? Really? This... Like, you could have, like, tried to find a way to escape, but no, you're like, let me just do this shit. Let me just be extra as fuck. So, like, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Here we go. Yep, yep. See? That's how that works. Okay. One. No. Okay, we're gonna have to change things up a little bit. Where is... Huh? Yeah, see? This is what you get. This is what you get. Alright. Sheesh. Alright. Let's see, what's this note? The harrowing! The harrowing is the mage's ritual. Basically to see if they're susceptible to blood magic. Among apprentices of the circle, nothing is regarded with more fear than the harrowing. Little is known about this rite of passage, and that alone be cause for dread, but it is well understood that only those apprentices who pass this trial are ever seen again. They return as full members of the Circle of Magi. Of those who failed, nothing is known. Perhaps they are sent away in disgrace, perhaps they are killed on the spot. I heard one patently ridiculous rumor among the Circle at Ravane, which claimed the failed apprentices were transformed into pigs, fattened up, and served dinner to the senior enchanters. They don't do that. But I could find no evidence that the Ravani Circle ate any particular quantity of pork. Yeah, they don't do that either. So one of two things happen. Either they kill them, or if they feel that they are susceptible to blood magic, they make them tranquil. Basically, magical lobotomy. They sunder them from the faith. It's not cute. It's very brutal. And yeah. So it's either death or tranquil. Okay, so basically now we can open the door like this. Oh, there! Yeah! See how that works? And then we can do this. Dun dun dun! Dun 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 dun! Yeah, so now we're in here and we can just do this. There's a giant rock monster. What do you think you're gonna do? Yeah, which means we will be able to get in to where the demon of this floor is. Yeah, because now we got things. Alright, Golem versus Golem! Oh my god! Okay, or we can do this really quickly. Okay, whoop. Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay, and then we can switch back to the golem. Do 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 do. I think this is the way we want to go. Yeah, yeah, take that. That's the door we want. Ta-da! Okay, so now we can do this. Oh, don't mind us, just doing a thing. Oh no, I got frozen. Ah, and burned? Talk about being extra. Alright. No, 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 not nice. Not nice, not nice. Shoot, 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 shoot.
And so I shall.
Shoot! Okay, there. Big golem moment, yes. And now we can, yeah, we can switch to here. So we can get into this spirit door and fight this guy for treasure. Ow. Okay, first of all, that's just rude. That's no way to talk to somebody. Use your words. Words. There you go. Okay, so we can get Essence of Dexterity. Awesome. Mouse hole there. I don't think that mouse hole leads to anywhere. It's just like an extra room. Okay. We're gonna go out. Ooh, this is the door. Okay, so we're gonna fight a demon now. Gonna fight a demon now. The demon of this floor anyway. So we're gonna do it. Alright? And open the door. Oh, hello! We are ready to kick your booty! Yeah, and then like this! Yeah! Take that! Take that! We also have a rock. A really big rock. Yeah! He was like, ouch. He's like, damn, my face! Like, yeah! Take that! And like this! And like so! And there you go! Yeah, rock to the face! Done! Woohoo! Successful! Alright, now we can leave. Ta-da! Okay, wait, hang on. Why can't we leave? We got rid of him, right? He should be dead. Right? He's dead, it's fine. Okay, it took it a minute to update. There we go. Now, because those two are done, we can go here to where one of our companions is. We have to convince them to leave because it's the fate. Oh, it's the doggo. Doggo's real easy. Oh, Goo Puppy is sleeping. Okay, drag Jake away from his sleeping area. It's for your own good, buddy. Get out of the fade. Right, there we go. Jake runs off and disappears, which means he woke up. It means he woke up. Yay! Alright. Alrighty, we need some strength over here. We need some more shadows. Yeah. Woo! We did it! Alright, so that means, yeah, so that one's done. Like, bleh. Okay. So now that we have all of the shapeshifties, we can go back in here and we can wreak havoc on everything. Time to ruin someone's day. By someone, we mean demons. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And we're just gonna boom! Knock knock! Like, what the? Knock knock! Oh yeah? Two can play at that game, buddy. Yay! Massive thing. Oof. Only problem is the golems are really slow. Very, very slow. But we can do. I hate the dark spawn emissaries. No. No. Oh man, moving so much. Alright, time for a stun lock. Aha! There we go. Stun one to death. That works. Okay, yay! Somehow we made it. Oh yeah? There. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But wait, there's more. One more. Okay. Can do it. Can do the thing. It's golem time! Demons! No, mom, no! It's morphin time! Okay, we just need to do. Okay. It's the massive door? Yep. That's where one of the demons is. Do-da. Alright, here we go. Gonna do this like so. And we gotta open the door like this. No, we're coming in. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll kill the crusher. Ah! Okay, run away. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. And... aha! That's right. See how that works? Yeah. Not so big and scary now, are ya? Yeah. Waha! Done! It is dead. We survived. Yep, that's one demon down. Another one bites to dust. It's Morbin Tab. Another one bites to dust. Oh, and another one. Okay, so now we can go to this island and rescue this companion. Okay, this is Alistair. Alistair. Poke, poke, poke. Tell us about your life, Alistair. Alright.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence?
Oh my
This is
god,
my
Alistair,
sister,
wake up.
Goldana. These
Nope,
are her
she's
children.
not actually your
and
sister,
there's
dude.
more about somewhere. We're one big happy
Oh
family.
boy.
At long last.
Fucking Michael Morbius movie. They gave him a movie, really? Get away from them, Alistair. This is a trick.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince
She's not
pie.
actually your
You can,
sister,
can't you?
dude.
Of course, dear brother.
Ay
Anything
nga,
for you.
talaga, ay loko ka, Alistair. I can't stay, and you shouldn't
You're
either,
acting
Alistair.
really strangely.
Okay, Persuade, think about this and how you got here. Think carefully.
All right, if it makes you happy.
Because Goldana's not
little
actually his sister. Alistair's birth is a secret.
Come and have some tea.
Let's see your deal
No.
with Spider-Man who got a movie. I'm
Wait.
still annoyed about the Crow
I
movie
remember
they
a
did. Because
tower.
apparently it wasn't even anything like the
Circle.
comic. It's like, why didn't y'all
It was
just make
under
new
attack.
characters?
There were demons. That's all I really remember.
The Sloth Demon, do
Are
you
you
remember
saying
that?
This is a dream? But it's so real.
Come on,
Of course
Alistair,
it's
get it
real.
together, right?
Now wash up
Yeah,
before
plus
supper
also
and
the fact...
Something doesn't feel quite right here.
Okay,
I think I have to go.
there we go. Come with me then.
No, he is ours.
Woo!
I'd rather see him dead than free.
Oh, Demon showed her true colors. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
And so I
Oh, no, you can't have Alistair. It's just like, no. It's like, Alistair's coming home with us, okay? Like, come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
Well, all right.
Hiss, 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 hiss. Shame, 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 shame. Shame. Alright, you good now?
Gold Danner? I can't believe it.
I mean, the fate is tricky. You're in the fade, which isn't like the real world.
Well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
You're waking up, basically. You're welcome. Okay, so Dog and Alistair are saved. All that's left is Win. Okay, so bloop. Now all we have to do, yeah, because the demon is in the center. Okay, so now we gotta get this one. Yeah, like one of my friends, because I was like, did you go watch the movie? Because she said her boyfriend was like interested in it. And she said, yeah, they did a matinee, and even he was like, this is not The Crow at all. And I was like, yeah, which is exactly why James Obar said, hey, don't remake it. It's insulting to Brandon Lee. It's insulting to my work. Right? And the whole thing is like, it wasn't even... Right? And she said, apparently, like, because you remember in the original, right? In the original movie with Brandon Lee, right? Like, he talks to that kid's mom, like, you know, pushes the drugs out of her arm. And it's just like, you know, don't do drugs, like, don't do this, right? And apparently in this current remake, they have him, like, fucking doing drugs. And I'm just like, that was not... Right? And then debating whether revenge is worth it. And I'm just like, excuse the fuck out of you? I was like, the whole point of The Crow was about, like, loss and I'm just like, and about how Eric, like, dealt with that. And I'm just like, are you fucking serious? And everybody's like, why didn't... Yeah, that, right? It's totally not The Crow at all. It's not the comic at all. It's not even, you know, and I'm just like, and I agree with everybody else. I'm like, why didn't you just, like, make new characters then? I was like, because that's not Eric. That's not him at all. Or it's like, because the whole point of The Crow was, like, those who have died, like the way Eric died, was like they come back and, like, avenge their deaths, their loved ones' deaths, and then it passes on to the next person, right? And it's just like, and honestly, it feels really insulting to James Obar, honestly, because when he wrote that comic, right, it was because he was grieving someone important to him that he lost, and this was his way of, like, processing it and dealing with it, was like creating this story, creating this character. And I'm just like, really? And the thing is, it's like, he was close with Brandon Lee because, like, Brandon, like, read the comics and took it seriously, and he absolutely loved Brandon's performance, right? Like, he's just like, just from what he saw, and, you know, and Brandon, like, asked him questions about the comic, and he became his friend. Like, they became friends. And it's just like, yeah, so I don't blame the creator of the comic for being angry about this, because I'm like, you basically took his work and you fucking destroyed it. And you made a mockery of it, of something that is, like, really important to him in a time where he was hurting, right? Saw the movie as a teenager and it's kind of blurry to me. Yes, there can only be one Crow at a time. Right, not to mention Michael Wincott's performance in the original Crow movie was, like, as the villain, he was really freaking good. Yeah, so it's just like, yeah, so it's just like, so I don't blame him for being mad, because it's just like, he's got a point. It's like, they basically made a mockery of his work, of something that is important to him when he was grieving, right? And then to add insult, you know, and then of course we lost Brandon Lee too, and he had to grieve that loss. And it's just like, what are you all doing? It's like, why did you, right? And of course the creator and the director was like, oh yeah, it was a lot of effort, and it was like, it was a struggle to make this. And I was just like, then maybe you shouldn't have made it, because it's not good. Like, everyone so far has hated it, because it's not The Crow. And I know there are all these people who are like, I'm gonna go see it, and it's like, you should keep an open mind. And it's just like, keeping an open mind is one thing, but when it's not even, like, remotely related to the source material, and you, like, made all these weird changes that aren't, like, the story at all, it's just like, why didn't you just make new characters? Like, fucking seriously. Oh, yeah, I'm just like, no thanks, I'll just pass. Okay, so we gotta go in here, and oh, we have to fight a whole lot of burning Templars. Burning Templars! I know they're immune, but what can we do? What can we do? Oh no, there's even a burning dog. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, and shambling corpses. This is silly. This is silly now. Okay, we're gonna have to change to, I think, the golem. Alright, you did this to yourselves. You did this to yourself. Seriously. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. And bloop. It's for your own good. It's for your own good. Oh, sorry, doggo. Oh my goodness, this is silly. This is silly. Okay, alright. Oh my goodness. Having to like run around and kite them. Because like they're all just like bombarding me, and it's just like, okay. Are we good now? You want some juice? It's like, no. Okay, because we still have to get Win. Okay, this is where corpses. Oh, hello. Okay, just give me a second. Let me costume change. Oh yeah? Well, Ragos. I think your days are numbered. Oh yeah? Like, yeah. Oh yeah? Like this. Oh boy. Okay, and then bloop, 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 bloop. Let's see if we can't try... Oh, gosh. That is so freaking extra. Really? Yeah. Yeah, see? Yay! We wins! Alright, what's this? Font of Strength? Okay, there we go. That's all the demons. Delete. Okay, so now we can go get Win. That's a lot of meanies, I know, right? Okay, Nightmare. So now we gotta go get Win. Okay, so did an autosave, which is good because sometimes this glitches out.
I hated them all. They died and I did not stop it.
Nah, but they're not dead yet. The
What
circle
about
can
all
be
this?
saved.
How can you say that when you are faced
Win, it's not real. Come on, you're smarter than this.
Can you not see it? It's all around us.
I can see it. I just
Why
don't
was I
believe it.
spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I
Win,
have
it's not
failed
real.
in the
Girl,
task
come on.
that was given me.
It's not
Leave me to my
real.
I shall bury
Not
their
real
bones,
at all.
scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing till I
Oh
too
my
am
goodness. She's supposed to be smarter than this. Like, Win, come on. Girl, get it together. Get it together, ma'am. You have to fight this feeling,
Your
whatever it
blatant
is.
disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me
Oh
as
my
being
god, Win,
utterly
usually I love you, but
inappropriate.
right now I'm ready to shake you. To fall apart so easily just does not
You
seem
do
like
not
you.
know me. You have no right to make such judgments.
And you have no right to yell at me when you're in the fucking fade. Are you kidding me? I'm the only thing that's real. Ignore everything
I do
else.
not know what this will accomplish, but
I'm glad I maxed
I
out
will
my
do this
persuasion
to satisfy
abilities.
you. It is difficult to focus.
Yes, because
It
demons,
feels as
the
though
end.
something
Let's
is
go.
stopping me from concentrating.
I mean, even Dorian recognizes
never
when
had so
demons are in
much
there, but then
trouble.
again,
Perhaps
no.
some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Yes, being away from here should
Don't
make you
leave us,
feel
Win.
better. Oh, see?
We don't want to be alone.
Snap. Oh, look who's suddenly better.
Stay away, foul creature.
I told you this wasn't
Win.
real.
Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it.
Wow,
with
they're
us.
really trying to get her to stay. Damn.
No, not yet.
Really trying to
Task is
get her
not
to
yet
stay.
done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
Nah. Nah. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Goodbye, demons. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ow. Wow, somebody tried to lightning ball me? Wow, rude. Okay.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you.
Yeah.
Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
You're waking up. I'll see you in a minute. He's just like, oh, okay. Ta-da! Everybody's saved! Now we have to go back here to where Niall is. And then talk to him. Do. Hi, Niall.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting.
Yep.
Except it probably wasn't the earth.
I killed one of the
You
demons
did?
on the islands.
You managed to get to it.
That's right.
I didn't
All in a
think
day's
it
work
was
for the hero
possible.
Pharrell did.
Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
Okay. So are the blood mages responsible for all this
Aldred
trouble?
is the mastermind behind it all.
Ah.
At Aldred's suggestion, the
Yep,
circle was
Irving
about
trusted
to ally
Uldred. He
itself
thought
with
he meant
Loki.
well, and
When the
Uldred was a
Thames
freaking blood
treachery
mage.
was
Uldred is actually probably
Aldred
dead
made
already.
excuses, but we were having none of it.
Like the demon probably ate
He
his,
panicked then,
ate
tried
everything
to
that made
leave.
him.
Irving would not let him.
Did Uldred confess?
I was barely paying attention. Such meetings are boring. The
Oh,
course of action
okay,
usually
so got
decided
tricked.
before
Got
we
tricked
even
bad, huh?
congregate.
Alright. When did the blood
Aldred
mages
let
show up?
loose a bolt of energy that flung us all against the far wall.
Oh.
That woke me up. It might have been a
Okay.
signal. That was when a whole group of mages poured
Oh,
into the
good
chamber.
grief. Yep, that's how it
And that
always
was when I
starts,
saw
isn't it?
real blood
Isn't that
magic in
always the
action
way?
For the first time in my life. It was like they brought the wrath of the
Oh,
Maker
boy.
himself
Yeah, that's not
down
good.
upon our heads.
But the
I was
abominations, where
just
did they
getting
come
to
from?
that. Aldred must have also dabbled in demonology. When the fighting started, he tried to
Oh, and it
summon
ate his
something,
face? Yep.
some things. They
Yeah, the
overwhelmed
mages who
him,
do
and when he
the blood
screamed
magic,
and
they're always
stopped,
like shocked.
Aldred was
The demons like try to eat them. And it's like, I can't believe leopards ate my face. And it's like, that doesn't
I'm
sound
sure he
pleasant.
wishes he were dead. Aldred became an abomination.
Yep,
When
so
I saw
Uldred
it,
is
I ran
dead
for
and
my
the
life.
demon took over. Ran, but I thought they were
was in
trying
a
to save the
panic.
circle.
Once I calmed down, I thought about what would happen if that thing got out. I gathered some of my fellows and we
Oh, right,
obtained
the
litany from
the
stock room.
litany.
I thought if we
Yeah,
disabled the others, we could
it can
throw everything we had at
basically
but
act like
I
a
saw my friends
shield,
fall,
so they
one by
can't get
one.
possessed.
and now it's my turn.
Come on, I'm not going to die here.
I
There
don't
must be a way
want
out.
it to end like this. Do you feel it?
I guess he's been here too
getting so
long.
cold.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, so remember this door that we couldn't get in? We can do it now. We can do this. Bloop, and then we can do this. And then we can get that demon that is protecting the sloth demon, Yavena. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, enough is enough, lady. You are, like, testing me. Okay, here we go. Screw you, Yavena! She's like, no! Oh, Yavena, you don't know, do you? She's just like, no what? It's like, I have multiple forms.
And so I shall.
And once I get out of this, we can do this and we can do a little bit of that. Okay, wait, hang on. This.
As you desire.
Goodness sake. Okay, alright, switch. And like this. I mean, she can resist it, but it still hurts her. And we also have flaming swords. Yep. That's one and done, Miss Thing. Alright. So now we can switch to this thing, and then we can get the essence of willpower. I don't know if there's, like, anything else. There's all these weird statues. Weird, creepy statues. Yay, the Black City! The Black City. Okay, so now we got this. No traveler to the Fade can fail to spot the Black City. It is one of the few constants of that ever-changing place. No matter where one might be, the city is visible, always far off, for it seems that the only rule of geography in the Fade is that all points are equidistant from the Black City. The chant teaches that the Black City was once the seat of the Maker, from whence he ruled the Fade, left empty when men turned away from him. Dreamers do not go there, nor do spirits. Even the most powerful demons seem to avoid the place. It was golden and beautiful once, so the story goes, until a group of powerful Magister lords from the Devinter Imperium devised a means of breaking in. When they did so, the presence defiled the city, turning it black, which was perhaps the least of their worries. Yeah, about that, no. It was already destroyed by the time they got there, because, you know, Solus was going to do what Solus was going to do. And of course, the curse, you know, and of course it became cursed, and they brought that curse with them. Alright. Ta-da, we did it!
Back. That's not surprising.
Oh no, I defeated
There's no way
Yavena.
out. Every time you take a step, you think, maybe this step will take me home.
Well,
But
we're
you'd
gonna
be
get out
wrong.
of here, Neal. Okay, what do you know about the
Not
Litany of
much.
Andrala?
I know that it stops blood mages from taking over your mind. I don't even know who or what Adrala is. You're better off asking someone more knowledgeable.
Alright, I should explore this place a bit more.
Like this.
Hi, Fox!
Do you feel it?
It's gonna be okay, Neal. I mean, not
so
for him, but
cold.
he's at least gonna try. Okay, so we got rid of Yavena, right? So now, that means we can go to the center, and we can deal with the sloth demon once and for all. Ta-da! And our friends are gonna show up to help us. Hey, guess what, buddy? We got out.
Here, a rebellious minion.
So this is the actual sloth demon's form. This is his actual form, so he's really here.
But you do have some gall. But playtime
Oh,
is
really?
over.
No,
You
I'm not
all
going back.
have
We
to
are
go
not going back.
now.
No mercy.
Here I am.
Ta-da! Our
are.
friends are here.
You just
Yay!
disappeared. Well, no matter.
You see, yep, my dog doesn't like you. Dog thinks you're
We
bad.
found each other in
Jake
this
the dog
place,
thinks
and
you're
you
bad.
cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this
No,
time.
thank you. We
I'll
would
make
like
you
to wake up
much
and leave, please.
happier.
I'll make my own
Can't
happiness, thank
think
you.
About someone other than yourself.
You're right. The demon's like, I'm so hurt that you don't like my lovely little hellscape I've made for you. Sorry, but I'd rather just be rid of your evil right now.
Battle me, so be it.
You're not better than me, you donut.
Betters mortal.
He's like, I'm gonna kill you a lot. And this is like, are you? Or am I gonna turn into a golem and do this? Wah! Yeah. Get him! Get him, Alistair! Okay, come in. Got. Whoosh. Do 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 do. Yeah, the thing is like he's gonna change forms really quickly. Okay. No, you leave Win alone. She's a nice lady. Heckin' sloth demon. Okay, now he turned into fire, so we're gonna match his energy. Fire. Fire. This. No, it's not gonna like mess with him, but I know. He's very determined. Yep, so we beat that form. Next form is this. I am your greatest nightmare. I don't think. Or like our biggest pain in the ass. Now we can do this one. That's right.
Let's grab some glory.
Do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
The shadows of your dark.
Who command the shadows? But you know what I hear? Blah 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 blah. I'm a super villain demon and I'm bored. Oh, super demon. Super demon. Okay, so now we can switch back to the golem. And nope.
No more games. Face me and die.
Blah 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 blah. Alright, we gotta hit him with a really big rock. Yeah. Not so good now.
You defeated the
We
demon.
win!
I never
y'all.
thought. I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both.
Got you,
when
buddy.
You return, take the litany of Adrala from my body.
Yeah, I think so the whole thing was he was in the Fade too long from his body. Aren't you coming to help?
I cannot go with you. I've been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon.
Okay, so you have to be nice. You think you're going to die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off.
Yeah, basically it fed on him, so
my
there's
life
like
to
nothing
fuel
left,
the
which really
nightmares
sucks.
of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles.
Aw, Neil, it's okay.
I am dying. It is as simple as that.
Must be something
Thank
I
you,
can do.
But it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death. And that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can. Take the litany off my...
Yeah, we have to use
my
litany
body
to
when you
basically
return.
keep from being
It is important.
possessed by demons. Okay, I'll do
not
this.
A hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
That's not true. You did a lot to help the
Times
circle.
Greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before
Yep.
I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness.
And he did his best.
would
You
be
know,
more
he
than
did the
my
best he
ancestors
could
could
with
have
the
ever
time that he had.
I hope
so
I haven't disappointed
that's
her.
something. Okay, so done reminiscing. I'm sure she's
It
very
is time
proud
for
of you.
us both to be on our way.
Yes, we have to get it off his
Remember
body.
the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now.
Back to buddy.
And goodbye,
Y'all.
friend.
Aw. Bye. Oof. Made it. Okay, let's grab this really quickly. We need this. And my inventory is full. Son of a bitch. And the story of my life. The inventory's full. The inventory's full. Alright. Because we need that. It's important. Quiet unfetching, y'all. Okay, so we're gonna save here because we did a lot. We made it out! Woohoo! The gang's all back together again. Alright. I will be right back though. Oh boy, the big quest. Hi mom. Hi Nayara! Yeah, we just finished. And now we gotta go kick somebody's butt. I will be right back. Yeah, we have an ad break coming up. It's been an hour, so I'm gonna take a little stretch. So take a little stretch break if you need one. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. I hope everybody had a good stretch break. And yeah, we just got out of the fade. We escaped the soft demon. Now we're gonna go kick someone's butt. Gonna kick butt. Okay, I think we gotta go. Wait, where is this way? Doesn't look right. Oh. Oh right, there's drakes in here. Oh yeah, this is when we can start the Drake scale armor quest. Kick all the butts. And dog. And remember, dog is the best tank in the game, the best secret tank, because the game doesn't tell you that dog's a total badass. My inventory's full. Why is my inventory always full? No, we need the Drake scales so we can. I know, like, ugh. This is why I pick all, because I pick up the stuff. Okay, we're just gonna move some stuff to junk, like the lifestone. Okay. Because we need the Drake scale.
Something on your mind?
No, not yet. No flirting with Alistair yet until we get back to camp. I'm just saying. Yeah, there we go. Drake scale armor. Wade is a trick. Work is kicking my butt today. Oh, I'm sorry, work is kicking your butt today. Okay, The Legend of Calenhad, Chapter 2, Pile of Books. Actually, you know what? One of the things I saw in Veilguard for the trailers I'm really excited about is the baby griffins. Because, with the wardens, they used to fly on griffins, right? Except the griffins got sick with the blight, and unfortunately the wardens had to mercy kill the griffins, so the griffins were extinct. So seeing a griffin in Veilguard is a big fucking deal. Like, I'm really excited about that. Griffin, gimme, yeah. They showed a baby griffin in the Veilguard trailer, and I was like, oh my god, yes please.
Shall we go and ask it
I was like, I would love to see the griffins return. Oh my goodness, so many dragons! You can also fight a high dragon in Origin. It's a really tough fight. You have to bring like a lot of heal potions and... Ooh, it's the whole thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Probably bring Liliana for that because she has archery skills. Okay. Nope. In here. Oh man. Alright, well I can take this.
I finished.
Where's the freaking thing is full. The freaking thing is full. Yeah, I'm still trying to like figure out, I don't know. I'm gonna play what I feel like on Tuesday night stream, but Blame Mercedes Laggy got a couple of really sleek griffin models in my tabletop army. Oh nice. Yeah, I can't get rid of the deep mushrooms because we need like something for the Mages Collective. And if only I could sell some. Wait, can I wear this? I might be able to wear this. Hey. Quick wear. Can I grab this? But there's more Drake scales in there. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna have to finagle some stuff. Alright. Alistair doesn't have Sailor's Charm? Sailor's Charm. Same. Create Discord. Shiver? Charm of Flame might be good for him. Rings. Ring. Well, that's not gonna do good. Dog is fine. Win has things. Stuff and things and things. I don't know. I mean, the robes that she wears are fine. Archon robes? That does not seem like a Win armor. No, not that one either. It's more... I don't know. Our equal line hybrids, these are built more like hawk cheetahs. Oh, nice! Okay, let me... Might be able to... Sword of Shattered... Sure? Okay, so she has a silver Eron. That might be more of like a Morrigan thing. Creationist cord. Okay. Let me see your sailor's charm, a printed amulet. Okay, let's just give her that. Silver ring. Right. Oh. Yes, you're very good at your job. Well done. Okay. Yeah, he's fine. I was trying to get the heck of drink. Right, there we go. Now we're in business. Okay, off we go. Mabari's such a doofus, I love him. Yeah, I absolutely love the Mabari. And the fact that he's actually like the secret best tank in Dragon Age Origins is amazing. You know, in Inquisition it's Blackwall. But in Origins it's dog. It's the Mabari. Also in Dragon Age 2, the Hawk has a Mabari also. And you can, he's not out and about like this dog, but you can summon him. Oh, who leveled up? Oh, Alistair leveled up. Okay. We'll just little thing, shall we? Alright. Alistair needs some absolute survival skills. Alright. Who else? Okay, dog is fine. Lynn. Okay, so we need some willpower and a little bit more constitution. And some improved herbalism. Really doesn't have. It's fine. Alright. I honestly have no idea what to play tomorrow, y'all. Like, I know Wednesday and Thursday is gonna be Baldur's Gate. Like, for sure. But I don't know about Tuesday. Pile of rags. What's in here? Dude! For real? See anything interesting? Okay. Some kind of weapon? Well, that's fine. He's like, well, I had to pee. What did you want me to do? Nothing, I guess. Nothing, I guess. Let's see here. Lose charm. I'm gonna have to. Oh right, we also have to do Morrigan's quest. That's gonna be a whole thing too. Silver Sword of Mercy. That's Liliana. Entry outlet. Copy. Oh, just move it to junk. It's fine. Definitely gonna have to sell a bunch of crap. When I get out of here. Well, I need this. We need this. We need this. This one. Can I? Nope. Inventory full. Fine. Fine. Sure, I can get all the potions, but everything else, nope. Alright, metal door. Oh. Yeah, it's not like we can leave. The Templars locked us in. Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. Alright, we gotta deal with some more demons. It's fine. Ow. Ouch. Okay. Yeesh. Messy. I'm playing Dreamlight on my break as per usual. Do we do more Dreamlight stuff on Tuesday? Because I still have like Star Path stuff to do. And you know, we also have. Wait, who the fuck died? Win, I forbid you to die. What are you doing? Get up. It's like you forbid me to die. It's like, yeah? Like, ma'am, excuse me. Who gave you permission to take a nap? Like, I don't know. Yeah, because I still have like there's again with my only gripe with the Star Path event is again there's like a ton of fishing quests. So many fishing quests. It's just like why? There we go. This is where we first meet Cullen. There's also Rune Factory 4 stuff.
I know what you are.
Hello, Cullen, when he was much younger. He's a lot older in Inquisition. Are you alright?
And this cage,
I think he was the same age as Alistair here. Because I think they're both like the same age.
Enough visions. If anything in you is
I
human,
know, and this is the part that bugs me about the Chantry and the Templars with Cullen. Right? When it comes to all the Templars, look at what Cullen went through. Right here.
Filthy blood mages.
And instead of, like, you know, getting him the help he needed for his trauma,
I'd rather die.
they're like, what the hell? Let's send you to Kirkwall with Knight Commander Meredith. And, you know, Kirkwall, which is notoriously fucking haunted because of all the violence towards, you know, the elven slaves. You know, Kirkwall that used to be run by Teventer. That Kirkwall, right? And then the fucking issues with the Red Lyrium. And Knight Commander Meredith basically going, like, full banana pants. Right? And using that Red Lyrium idol because Varric's brother Bartrand wasn't enough of a jackass that he, like, sold it to her. Right? And then she kept using it and using it and using it, and she went full banana. Yeah, went full banana pants and tried to kill everybody, including Cullen. Right? And it's just like, well, shit. Right? So he helped Hawk fight her, right? And then it's like an Inquisition, you see, like, how haunted he is by everything. And I'm just like, y'all should have gotten him the help that he needed instead of being like, oh, let's ship him off to Kirkwall. He's somebody else's problem. Right? Which is why Cullen stopped taking lyrium, you know, because unfortunately the lyrium can be really addictive. And they, like Cassandra said, and you know, Cassandra has a whole conversation with the Inquisitor about, like, Templars are trained to not, like, complain, to not make their suffering known. And so unfortunately so many of them very easily get addicted to lyrium in such a bad way. Right, because they need delirium to, like, channel their Templar ability. Same thing with the mages. Mages need lyrium for, you know, longer magic spells, more focused, like, battle spells. Right? It's just like, so many of the Templars, like, fall through the cracks because of that addiction. Okay, step out of it. Calm down. You're safe now. You're not going to die. Not if I can help it.
I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone.
Yeah, Cullen was a little upset here.
But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
I'm real and I'm here to help you.
The voices,
like,
the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How?
Yes, Gregor did send us. I'm Grey Warden. I'm trying to help save the tower.
Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done.
Oh boy.
They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left.
You're actually not the only one left, but
into monsters, and there was nothing I could do.
Okay, where are Irving and the other mages?
Others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds
Oh
coming up
man.
from there. Oh,
Poor Cullen, he
We
was
must
not
hurry.
doing so well.
They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them. You don't know what they've become.
We can't just kill
They've
them
been
all.
surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of
Yeah.
mages is so intense. The memory of his friends'
Yes.
deaths is still
And I
fresh
did
in his
appreciate
mind.
the growth you get
You
to
have
see
to end
with
it
Cullen,
now, before
especially in
it's too
Inquisition,
late.
because he admits, you know, if he's in a romance with the Inquisitor or a friendship, you know, he admits that he did not like the person he was, that he realized that he let his fear and his hate, you know, of what happened to him, like, it controlled him. And, you know, Cullen has a lot of growth in Inquisition where he admits to that. I want to save everybody who
Are you
possibly
really
be safe.
saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure
Yes, because
this
you can't just
horror
outright
is
murder
ended.
people. The
To
end.
guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live.
Oh my god.
Must
Okay.
kill everyone up there.
Uh-huh. I cannot decide that before
That
what's
is your
going on.
choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say.
Cullen,
You
you're
cannot
being
tell
ruled by your
Maleficarum by
fear.
sight.
Just one could influence the mind
No,
of a
you
king or a
can't. But
grand
just like you
cleric.
can't tell whether or not a Templar is a good or bad person.
Make her turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't
It
doomed us
doesn't.
all.
She becomes the hero if you play as a human warden, as a girl, she becomes queen. I'm just saying. This one isn't. She's a Dale shelf, but I'm just saying. You know, it's fine. Oh, this is bad. Yep. Oh man, this is so not good. Yep. Yeah, Niall said Uldred already got eaten by the freaking demon.
That I offer?
Like they have a choice? Oh boy. This isn't good. Uh-oh. Well. Well. This is not good. This is very bad. Oh dear. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we also get to see Agna before she became the Arcanist. Yep. Origins and 2 are definitely darker. Oh my goodness.
Look what we have here. An intruder.
No, thank you.
Welcome. Care to join in our revels?
I take it you're Uldred.
Very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they're probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility.
Okay, wow, dude. Wow. You'll soon follow your servants.
Let's not be hasty.
I don't think it's a civilized conversation if you're killing people off. They do not converse with abominations.
You must. It will just make my victory.
Oh, it's cute that he thinks he's gonna win.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this
Don't
fight
worry,
for
I
us.
got it, Win. I got this. Alright. Okay. So, do. Oh, you turned into a pride demon, did you? That's cute. That's real cute. Oh my god. You turned. This explains so much. So a pride demon got to you. Cute. Okay, alright. Okay. Oop. Okay, let's use it again.
I must.
Oh my goodness. Come on now. Grief. Using the litany so he can't do it. Okay, we gotta use it again. We have to use it as many times as we're able, so... Damn, the other mages. Some of the mages didn't make it. Shit. As long as we protect Irving, it should be okay, because he's first enchanter. It's on a timer when... he's like, okay. Alright. Come on.
Of course.
Can I use it again? Nope, not yet. Wow. Seriously, this guy is such a pain in the ass. Ouch. Get wrecked, Uldred. Okay. First, let's see what you got. Lyrium dust? Alright, not very much. Lifestone. Okay. What do you got, Uldred? Interesting. Wow, rude. I know, right? Yeah, he did what he did. Okay, we have to go talk to...
Let's go.
We have to go talk to Irving. Oh, why did it switch to... Okay. There we go. Inventory. Alright. Let me just... Good job. Yep, destroy the junk. Grab this. Cinderpell gauntlets, heavy plate armor. Okay, let's go talk to Irving. Oh my god, Irving, you good, buddy?
I'm too old.
You good, buddy?
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am
Yep,
thankful
Win
to be
made sure to
alive.
get Irving out.
I suppose
We did the
that is
thing.
your doing, isn't it, Win?
Alright.
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The
Yay.
circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay.
Oh, that's okay.
The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
Woohoo! Alright, very well. Lead on. The circle is saved. Ta-da!
Curse whoever insisted the
I know,
circle be
towers and all the
housed in a
stairs,
tower.
am I right? That's like, damn. Especially when you have injuries. Well,
Irving?
yay!
Make us breath.
We did it!
I did not
Hooray.
expect to see you alive.
All
It
done.
is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Yay!
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations.
Colin,
know
come
how
on,
many of them have
man.
turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
I know, like, Irving
Of
and
course
the
he'll say
others are
that. He might be a
fine.
blood
Win is
mage.
fine.
Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not
Right? I know, he's just like, Cullen, you're not in charge. I believe order has been restored to the circle.
The circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
Ta-da!
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Okay, somebody
Enough.
needs to give
I have already
Cullen
made my
some
decision.
help with
Thank
what he experienced.
You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
It had
I
to be
promised
done.
you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
Hooray! You mean the first
Yes,
enchanter?
For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me.
Hooray!
And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Irving's like, yeah, right.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Hooray. Cullen, are you okay?
Here we are.
Okay. We gotta talk to
disarray.
Irving.
The
I gotta sell a
circle
bunch of
nearly
stuff.
annihilated.
Woo!
Though it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did.
Aw, well,
It's
thanks,
almost
buddy.
as though the Maker himself sent you.
Alright. I'm glad I could help.
Gregor said.
Yes, we're using the Warden treaties.
Seeking allies. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive
Right.
this, only to be overcome by the blight.
Alright. So I have your word.
Have my word. As
Yay! Yeah, and I think Win, and then Win comes with that.
We'll join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Dun dun dun!
We need you here. The
Win's like,
circle
I got
needs
stuff to do.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good.
Grey Wardens are
capable
Mondo
of
cool. They
great
are, but
things.
then you realize
If she
just
will
like how
accept my
dark
help, I will
their
help her
existence
accomplish her
is.
goals.
Alright, you can come with me. I would be honored to have you join me, Win. Win's really cool. She was actually one of my favorite.
Stay in the tower.
Yeah, I love Irving, and I love Win, and I was so sad about what happened to her
Why
in
stay
Asunder,
when I can be of
but
service
I get it. Right, and Cole actually mentions Win a couple times.
But no,
and also mentions, you know, Win's son,
there is much to be
Reese.
done here. You must forgive me.
Yeah, I was really bummed, but I get why they did it that way, because, you know, it's like Win said that she was saved for a reason, and then at the end of the book Asunder, you realize what her reason was. And it was sad, and I cried. I cried for Win, because I absolutely love her. She's one of my favorite characters in Origins. And then seeing her in the book Asunder, I thought that was really cool. And she was also helping Shale, like Shale was traveling with her. So I was like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I don't know, y'all. What should we do tomorrow for Tuesday night stream? Should we play some Dreamlight Valley, or should we do some Rune Factory 4? I'm kind of leaning towards Dreamlight because I want to get the Star Pass stuff done and do some of the like other quests. Yep, I did. Yay!
I thought we'd all
Things.
die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
He's just like, oh, you did? All right, let's trade. Yes. Well, I don't need this. I don't need this. Yeah, so I'm just getting rid of the stuff I don't need. Sheesh. Good. Fire arrow. Okay, what else? Don't need this. These are all. These can all go. Templar armor. When did I pick up Templar armor? The Libertarian's Cowl, the Princess Cowl, Archon robe. Yeah. Okay, what else? Cool. Shot. And get rid of this thing. Yeah, Buckle of the Winds doesn't look okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna get rid of these, and then do anything else? Have an assortment of high elves, wood elves, skaven, dark elves, and demons. Nice. Okay. Quartermaster. Ooh, Quartermaster has some health potion. Hell yeah. Okay, does he have a... I already got the backpack from him, so... Definitely need some lyrium since we got some... So all these healy things. Do. And Mabari Crunch for our dog. Double baked Mabari Crunch. He likes his snacky. Wait, do we have a gifty? Ooh, we can give that to Shale. Shale likes really, really fancy rock. Thanks, man. Okay, off we go. Okay, Colin, are you okay? You kind of freaked out.
I wish I could have gone with them to fight.
Oh, poor guy. I feel kind of bad. Whew. Okay. So let's go to camp for a minute, and then we promised Levi we would help him.
How will you end it?
Oh, okay, we're gonna have this conversation with Sten. You have to fight the Archdemon?
It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn.
Oh, here we go.
If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
Okay. Wait, you thought I'm really a warden?
Strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the wardens. So far, I am
Oh, for fuck's sake, Stan, I love you, but come on. I'm not here to impress you?
It remains only to see what you are here for.
I know, when I sat him back, he approves. I guess because I stand up for myself. But this is right up there with the whole, you can't possibly be a warden and a woman. Women don't fight. And it's just like, for fuck's sake, man. Can you not do that misogynist shit? That's like...
Enchantment?
What enchantments does he do?
Lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor. Though naturally,
yeah, there's more to Sandal than meets the eye, for real.
It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform. But my boy here is just as adept.
Yeah, he said he found
Isn't that
Sandal
right, boy?
in the Deep Rose of the Lyrium battle, but I don't know. I feel like there's more to Sandal than that. Okay. Olaf's prized cheese knife. I'm gonna put some. As I do electricity damage, cold damage, spell resistance. Okay, let's do electricity damage and then some spell resistance. Yeah. Okay, and then Oathkeeper. We'll do this. Okay. Do. Alright, let's talk to Shale for a minute. What's with the heavy sighs?
That. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it.
Oh, okay.
The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Won't we be right next to your stain?
I think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At best, I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind. That's for softer, squishier things like itself and its
Feels like, oh
friends.
no, this
What's
won't
that?
do.
Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby.
And she
We
has
should
a
be
problem with
alert.
pigeons because of what the villagers did to her. Oh, come on, Shale. It's not that bad. Here, I'll give you a present. I'll give you a present. Okay. Shale. Oh yeah, we also have to do Morgan's personal quest. Here you go.
Very nice
Yeah.
indeed.
It's for you. You're welcome. Okay, so Sten likes paintings. He likes art. So we'll give him this.
I am impressed. My thanks.
There we go. We have
Very nice indeed.
Yes. But if we really want to get into Shale's good graces, we can give her this. We can give her a pet rock and name him Herbert.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
There you go. We haven't run into the assassin yet. Amulet of memories. Oh, right. Dog likes beef bone. Yeah, dog loves us no matter what, because dog is cool. Very well, yeah, I've been holding off on giving the feast day gifts for a minute. Because we're trying to get things, but with Shale, it's fine.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
Well, she's a Dalish elf, so, because I'm not human?
It's not just that. Well, I'm sure that's part of it, but it's not only
I was like,
that.
oh, okay.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings.
It's just a Dalish elf. Very likely I'm Dalish after all.
It. The humans have always spoken about elves being inferior, but obviously this is their own stupidity talking.
She was like, clearly humans are silly.
Spread around that I
and
said
like,
anything.
well, I mean,
humans might start to get the wrong idea.
Like,
they
I
might
don't
start thinking their
know.
race is not completely hopeless.
Yes, I'll keep it to myself.
Let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think
Oh
I've
my-
gone all soft. Perish the thought.
I love Shale. I love her so much. She's just so fucking silly. Okay. First things first. We're gonna talk to Liliana. I'd like to
Well, here I am.
Okay. You were... Okay, so we can either do... You were a traveling minstrel. Do you have tales to share? Let's try...
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them.
I like Liliana here. You can harden her, though, right? And then you kind of see her in Dragon Age 2, right? But then in Inquisition, she's so angry, and I get why she's angry. But it's like, it's to the point where she's just, like, ready to stab somebody just for breathing wrong. No any stories from Orlais.
Enjoy telling stories.
Shale is very silly, yes. Very silly and very sassy.
The Knight of Orlais.
That sounds
A long time
interesting.
ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter.
Liliana tells really good
and so he told
stories.
his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own.
There we go.
Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Continue,
Aveline's
please.
Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney.
Okay.
Now, in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney. But Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Okay, so did she win
Aveline
the tourney?
won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time.
Oh, snap.
Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground,
who the hell cheats
ripping
at
off her
attorney?
helmet
Come
as
on,
he did
man.
so. Silence fell upon the arena
uh-oh.
as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and
this
this
is
was not
about
allowed.
the Aveline, not
crowd
Aveline from
cheered
Dragon
for
Age
Aveline.
2, but
Kaleva
yeah.
was furious, for he
Like
had lost
the
to a woman
Aveline,
and was
because she
now being
fought,
shamed.
yeah, basically fought in a time
Blinded
when
by
women
his
weren't
rage,
allowed to fight,
he
which is
forced Aveline
ridiculous.
to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
I forgot about that. That's terrible.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Olay so that
Like,
women could also
seriously, you
become
could have stepped in at
chevalier.
any time
He
before
honored
her throat
Aveline
got
and
cut. I'm
knighted
just
her
saying.
after her death. And to this day,
But he was just
any
like,
female who
nope.
is knighted reveres
Like,
Aveline
oh my
the
god,
Brave,
she's totally dead.
for
Let me
she
fix
is the
this.
patron
Wait,
of
really?
all women chevalier.
Alright. Do you know any for
I
Elden
know one.
Legends?
Told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone.
Oh, yes, Flemeth. Flemeth, Morgan's mother, was
Ah,
called
Are you
Flemeth.
sure?
And she is
Was
the
she
Flemeth.
Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devour of men.
Not really,
Flemeth,
more like
mother of
a
witches.
woman who was pissed off that once
Flemeth,
again men screwed her the
demon-touched,
fuck over,
who
so she made a
dwells
deal
in
with
the mist.
Mythal and handled her business. She looked like your average old
Well,
woman.
if Flemeth really exists, she would be very, very old indeed. Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth.
Yeah, the thing
They
is
say
like in
that
the
if you're
comics,
bad,
Alistair actually
Flemeth
meets
will
more
spirit you
of
away
Flemeth's
and bind you
daughters.
to her forever. They also say that Flemeth
Yeah, because in the
moves her love's
comics,
beauty and will steal
right,
yours through
like
your
Alistair
looking glass
finds
if she
out
catches you.
that his dad, King Merrick, is still alive. Flemeth was
Flemeth's beauty
beautiful.
was known throughout the
Yeah,
land.
so it was like a
She
whole
had
thing
hair
of like
like unto a
Alistair trying
moon's
to
night,
rescue
skin
Merrick.
as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea.
Because
When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar.
apparently the
and
whole thing
he
was like
took her
Flemeth was
for
like
his
really like drop dead
Conobar
gorgeous.
soon learned that his young
Um,
bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he
Oh,
feared that she
typical.
would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with
Did
his
you like a
blessing,
top 10
she
cat noises
practiced
TikTok?
her
Yeah,
art.
it was funny.
And then one day, a young poet named Osen
I'm
came
also
to the
apparently for some reason
Flemeth
somehow I
was
ended up on Baldur's
captivated
Gate
by
3
Osen's
TikTok,
voice, and he by
especially
her beauty,
Asterion and Gale
and they fell in
TikTok. I
love.
mean, I'm not complaining, you know, but so many of the TikToks of Gale eating things or like yelling at Tab for licking a spider, and I was like, oh my god, gross. That was like a little cartoon of Gale yelling at her to not lick the spider, and he's like, don't lick the damn thing. And I'm just like, oh, what the fuck?
Flemeth longed
Yeah,
to
and
be
it's a
with
whole
her true
cartoon
love,
of Gale
and
yelling
she
at her,
and
don't lick
Osen
the damn thing.
fled
What are
from
you
Conobar's
doing?
lands,
I said don't lick
seeking
it. And like
refuge in the
she was
Kakari wilds
licking
with
a
the
dead
chasing
spider, and
tribes.
I'm just like,
They
oh
lived
my
there
god,
happily
what
for many
the
years,
hell?
till the
Like,
day
what the
Flemeth
hell is
received news
this?
that Conobar was dying and longed to see
Yeah,
her
and it's
face
just like,
one last
okay. And then another one
Flemeth's
out of him
heart
like eating
swelled with
boots and
pity
then
for
like
the man who
offering one to
once
Tab.
was
He's like,
her
oh, would
husband,
you?
and
He's like,
begged
oh, he's like,
Osen to
are you
return to
hungry
Conobar's
too?
side with her.
And she
But when
looked really
Flemeth and
uncomfortable. She's
Osen
like, you know
entered
what?
Highever,
No,
they were captured by
you
Conobar's
just
men,
you
and
you
Osen was
have you
slain
have
in front
them.
of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was
Don't lick
imprisoned
the
in the
spider, and I'm
highest
just
tower
like,
of the
but why?
castle, there to await
The plot
Conobar's
is interesting.
judgment on her.
Yeah, I
Distraught at
my
the loss
personal
of her
save file,
love,
I got
Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She
I
summoned
got
a fey
the
demon,
the
intending
explanation
for it to
for
wreak
why he
vengeance
has
on
to do it.
Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon
Okay.
possessed Flemeth, turning her into an abomination. The halls of the castle run
Yep,
red with
Flemeth
blood
is an
as
all-powerful
Flemeth slaughtered Conobar
motherfucker.
and all his men.
Also, you know,
The
has
last of
a
Flemeth's humanity
new
melted
Varys
away, and at dawn,
inside her,
she
has
stole
an
back to the
ancient
wilds
elven
to plot
magister
and scheme
god
for
inside
100
of her.
years. They say she took to her side many chastened men, and with their help begat her daughter
Yes, she
witches,
has several daughters,
who even now
actually.
prowl the dark
And
places
Alistair
of the
meets a couple
Kokari
of them.
wilds.
Okay, let's just move on. Okay. Liliana approves +2. Okay, we should check on our dog. Hello, dog.
Dog is filthy.
Uh-oh.
I can smell
I
him
guess he
50
does
yards
need a
off.
bath. Nom nom noodles. I meant the spider subplot. Oh yeah. I guess good.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Well, go ahead. He is getting a little rank. So poor Mabari.
I will get my soaps.
He's like,
and the dog
no,
shall have
I
his
don't want baths. Oh, poor dog. He's like, I'm getting a bath, aren't I? Oh yes, and then his interactions with Sten are interesting. It's really cool to see how everybody likes the dog. Even Morrigan, even though she claims she doesn't. Alright, just watch.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Yeah, like Sten liked the dog too, so bath time. This is important dialogue. I know, right? They're having a whole conversation. Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? Yes, that's fine. Okay. Well, alright then. Alright, have fun then. Like, yep. He's like, I'm gonna keep doing what I want. Like, okay, cool. And then we can talk to
It's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Are you alright?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary.
Okay.
As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
Well, there's still some life
Thank
in those
you.
old bones, I
You're
bet.
very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years
I was kind of shocked.
I have lived for such a long time. But there
When
is
Gil
always
had the explanation
something else
about
to do.
why I keep having
And
to
I
feed him
have to
magical
keep going
artifacts.
in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
I'm sure you'll be kicking around for years yet.
I really don't.
Oh. Okay, well, it'll be okay, Win, I swear. We still have to get Zebrin. Albert, okay, now we can flirt with Alistair.
Something on your mind?
Take over, hopefully catch you after work. Yeah, no worries, Nyara. I hope work goes back quickly. Diggy hole, Jake, yes. Alright, here we go. Ready? Has anyone ever told you how handsome you are?
Well, there was that one time in Denerim, but those women were not like you. Why? Is this your way of telling me you think I'm handsome?
Oh, he fucked around and found out. Gail, yes. Yeah, and I don't know, it just bothers me. Like, he was told, like, yes, she's a goddess, right? And yes, it does sound like she groomed him, which is not great. But the thing is like, yes, she's a goddess, but a woman told him, like, hey, be happy with what you have. Everything is fine. It's okay. And he was just like, I needed to prove my love to her. It's just like, why? You already said you were good. Like, she already said you were good. Things were good. And you're like, I need more. I had to prove my love to her. This was how I was going to prove my love to her. And I'm just like, so instead of, like, listening to what she wanted and, you know, her telling you we're good, everything's fine, be content with what we have, you were like, nope. I'm going to do the dude bro thing and just not listen to her boundaries at all. And oh, and it's just like, and now we have to feed him magical artifacts or he will explode. So, cool. Oh, and it was just like, all right, ready? You know you're a handsome Alistair.
It doesn't hurt to have a pretty girl say that, though. Beats being run through with a sword any day. So, is this the part where I get to say the same?
Okay, so, not unless you don't think so.
I think so. I'll just spring it on you when it's a surprise.
Alistair deflects with humor. Okay, so we can try.
At your service.
Oh, okay. I'd like to discuss something private.
We're in
okay.
camp.
Oh, this is our flirt on with
Now's as good a time as
Alistair.
any to talk, right?
Alright, I need to tell you how much I
You
enjoy
know, I
your
was
company.
just thinking the same thing.
Oh.
Given the circumstances, things could have been so much worse. I'm so grateful that you're you instead of some other Grey Warden.
Oh,
That sounded
okay.
better in my head. I just mean to say that I can't imagine
Alistair's like, oh
having
god,
done
this is awkward.
without you.
The collapse of the Netherese civilization is an interesting event. Tried to wrest the throne of magic, yeah. Which destroyed the Weave and the Netherese floating cities. Mystra was born from the Weave being reborn, yeah. And everything was fine, and Gale ruined it. So, I feel the
Now we just
same
need to be rid of
way.
that pesky archdemon, and everything will be back to normal, right?
Okay, so we're gonna
your
try another
service.
thing. So we can do this,
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good
and
a
then we
time as any
find
to talk, right?
out some things about Alistair. Okay, I'd like to
Your
join me in a
tent.
tent.
I know
Yeah, he
most guys
kind
will
of
probably
freaks
leap at the
out.
chance to be with you, but
Uh,
I don't know if I'm ready for that. It's a big.
you
I
don't touch
guess that
Netherese
must make me
artifacts
sound
for a
like an
reason,
idiot.
yeah.
I mean, turn down an incredible woman like you. I'd have to be.
Wow, Alistair. Assistant. No. No, I think it's cute.
Just what every man wants to hear.
Oh,
I guess I was
no.
just raised not to take this sort of thing lightly.
Yeah,
hope
I
it hasn't
think this is when you.
put you
Yeah,
off.
so.
All right. So now that I've handled that with my usual deft brilliance, time to move on and take a cold bath, maybe.
Okay. He's just like, well, he's like, I'm gonna take a cold shower, but that's okay. Like, sure. Okay, so now we're gonna go do Morrigan's thing. We have to give her Flemeth's grimoire. So you find this black grimoire in the circle tower. So you have to give this to
What do
Morrigan.
you wish of me?
Okay, wait, hold on. I forgot. We have to do it like this. Do it like this. Then we have to go to Morrigan here and go. Bloop, give her this.
You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable.
Yeah, I don't know why
But I had
Irving
yet
kept
to
it.
speak
Maybe
of
he
it
thought
to
it would
you.
be important. Or I
Fortunate
think
that you
maybe
found it on
he
your
knew
own.
Flemeth at one point.
You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
You literally cannot cast the spells anymore because I really remove them because they strain the weave too much. Yep. What do you hope to find within it?
My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her.
Oh,
I
okay.
do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Okay, well, good luck. Yeah, so we'll wait until the next time to talk to Morgan, because, you know, she'll be like, oh my god, what the hell? Okay, can we talk to Liliana
Yes.
somewhere? I'd like to
Well,
talk.
Here I am.
What was life like in the Chantry
Quiet.
Cloister?
It was a life suited for contemplation. In the
Yeah.
cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry
I
of
think
the
Liliana
cities,
was
I found
running
peace,
from
and in that
something.
stillness, I could hear the maker,
Um,
but it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Condescending?
When
How
I
so?
talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of
Yeah,
his
this made me
world,
kind of sad
they
for Liliana.
treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's
I
gone,
get it.
so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they
Yeah,
are
this made me feel a
special,
little sad
chosen.
for Liliana
He cannot
because
possibly have love for all.
yeah,
the
they
sick
made
and the
fun
weary,
of her.
the beggars and the fools.
What did you say
What
to
can
them?
I say to them? What they believe is what the chantry says, and the chantry is
No
infallible.
one's
yes.
infallible. No.
Maybe I am wrong.
That's not how it works.
But it is the Maker's place to
Um,
decide if I am worthy, not men, not the
Heartburn from
chantry.
tortilla?
But
Oh
there is
gosh,
work
I'm
to be done,
sorry.
and I have talked enough for now.
Okay then. Well, let's see. Can we talk to Alistair
At
some
your
more?
service.
I have some
Of course.
questions. If you were raised in the Chantry, have you never?
Never what? Had a good
Yeah,
pair of
here we
shoes?
go. Making him comfortable.
Oh, so that's what we're talking about. I admit I've never had a woman just come out and
Well,
ask
you
me
know,
like
she's
this,
Gaelish
that's for
and
sure.
she's direct.
I
This is how it
myself
works.
never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it.
Okay.
But yeah.
Alistair's like, I'm not gonna say that. That seems so mean to say to someone. Oh, that's so cute. You're a virgin. Like, no, come on. Come on.
Well, living in the Chantry is not exactly a life for rambunctious boys. They taught me to be a gentleman.
No, it's not bad to
especially in
be
the
a
presence of
gentleman,
beautiful
true,
women such as
but
yourself.
also,
That's not so bad, is it?
all right.
Of course you are, and you know it. You're ravishing,
I don't know
resourceful,
it,
and
but
all
I
those
did
other
make her
things you
look very
probably hurt
pretty.
me
Yeah.
for not saying.
I would never
Nor
hurt
I,
you.
You.
Oh.
Let us be off then, lest your risque talk make my ears blush.
Oh my mental yeah, the funny thing is like
At
Alistair's
your
actually
service.
very cute. With like how he
Well,
talks about
we're in
things.
camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Okay, never mind.
Fair enough. Off we go then.
We have stuff to do. Okay, we'll come back later. Wait, should we talk to Morgan again? Because I think if we talk to her again, we can get her personal quiz. Ooh.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask
you
you
must.
something. Okay. Have you ever been
My
hunted
mother
by
has
the
been hunted
Chantry?
from time to time, yes. By Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a
Alistair
bit of
never
a
actually
game of it,
became
in
a Templar, though.
The Templars would come again, and
He
she
got
would look at me
recruited
and
to the
smile and
wardens
say
before
that
he
the
took
fun
his
was
vows.
to begin once more.
Fun? You
I
found
found
it
the
fun?
game fun. I was too young to understand the truth behind what was happening. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Flemeth
It
used
was a
you as
game,
bait?
and I,
Well,
a young
yeah.
girl.
Yes, she
if
did.
I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they
Okay.
found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once
Yep.
again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never
Yeah,
heard of
they just
apostates
were,
or
you know.
maleficarum.
Until then, they just were. They were just there, basically. All right. They got what they
Perhaps they
deserved.
did. Still, I do not begrudge them doing what they believe is necessary.
I mean,
the Chantry sees any
know.
mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates, and apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood
Well,
magic
I
and become
mean,
demon
you know.
enslaved abominations. It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
All right.
Oh,
completely.
I hope you are not simply being agreeable. It would be a refreshing change. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
I think we have to like leave camp and then we have to like go back and like talk to her. Yeah, he still has like the quest for no thank you. For the feast day pranks, but I don't like doing the gifts because they're mean. Yes. Okay. So we are of course gonna take Dog and Alistair. And we are gonna take That's usually the party I have. Okay. So now we are gonna go. Yeah, so we promised Levi we'd help him out, so we are gonna help him out. And then we might go do the burial stuff for King Kalen. And then I think next is gonna be Brazilian Forest. Oh, here we go, because we
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency.
Tim Curry.
They are
as
said to be
Brendan Howe.
gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar.
Yes,
How,
they
I
did.
don't know.
And they know the truth
But
about
they
you,
will act
Logain.
against you. I have arranged
He basically
for
murdered his son-in-law and betrayed his
solution.
king.
With your leave.
Hello,
The Antivan
Zebrin.
Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Well, well, well. Welp. Doot. Like, seriously, he knew what he was doing was bad, and he still kept doing bad shit.
And here we are.
It's just kind of wild to me that he made bad decision after bad decision.
Breath. Look at the
so
size
this
of
used to be a Grey
What
Warden
a
stronghold.
fortress. I told you the map
well,
would
it
get
still
us through
is
the
a Grey
tunnels.
Warden stronghold. Okay, he's impressive.
It's
That's
just
for certain.
teeming with history.
Um,
Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about.
Yeah, I
from
was trying to find out what happened
This
to
place has the stench of death.
his grandmother. Well,
there's
great
trouble up
great
ahead.
great grandmother. Okay, so we're gonna go in.
Soldier's Peak.
Do.
Looks like it's.
Yeah, and the place is really freaking haunted. Okay. But before we do that, I will be right back. We have an ad break coming up, so I am gonna take a stretch break. So take a stretch break if you need one. You know, get some water, some food, snacks, have a little stretch. All right. I'll be right back. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Ad break should be over. I hope everybody had a good start break. And thank you for the low energy. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Okay. So yeah, so we're helping Levi Dryden. Yeah, this was like an add-on, like DLC stuff. Basically return to Ostagar, and the Grey Warden Fortress, and Shale. Those are all like DLC add-ons. Same thing with Awakening. Right. So when we do this, we get Grey Warden Fortress. We get like some
back already.
extra storage
Taking a peek
as
will
well.
not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Yep.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
Yeah.
Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it
Nope,
too.
it's there. Means the veil is thin there. Yep, had a vision too.
Possible. This place truly is haunted.
Yes, because something very okay. So the veil is thin here. The Circle Tower was that way too. That's what separates us from the Fade and the demons.
Thank Andraste you came.
Yeah.
After you.
The thing is like yes, the Grey Wardens are badass, but there are some things that a lot of people don't know about them. One of the reasons the rule was made that the Grey Wardens cannot mix in politics, or that they shouldn't, is because of things like this, because of what happened at the peak. Yeah, because you saw what happened with the joining ritual, right? With the joining ritual, like how the Grey Wardens are created, there's a reason that is very secret, because it does border very close to blood magic in a way. Yeah, so Soldier's Peak is very, very, very because they have to mix, just like they drink the wine. Basically, they mix the darkspawn blood in the wine, right? And then they drink it. And not every one of the recruits that does the joining ritual survives, as you saw, with like the thief guy that was joining, he died. Right, so they don't always like survive the joining ritual. Okay, what is this statue? New quest, ancient history, the history of Soldier's Peak, chapter 1. Yeah, so basically we have to learn what happened. Yeah, because Levi's trying to clear his family name. Yeah, because the Drydens kind of got chased out of Ferelden because of what happened with Sophia Dryden. But the thing is like what was done to her was an injustice. It shouldn't have happened, but it did. Yeah, see, these are undead wardens. This is not good. Look how haunted the place is. No. Back to your rest now. Okay, so we got the rock salve, and we gotta go in, and we have to find out what happened. Arlen's Lord. Yeah, because the current king at the time was a tyrant. And not really sane. So, you going to bed, Ron? Okay, Ron's going to bed, so we have to sing Soft Katie to Norrell. Kitten, are you ready for your song? Oh, okay. Alright. Ready? Kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good boy, Jake. Good boy, Jakey. Good boy.
Everybody loves you, Jakey. Good boy.
I know. A little extra ham today. Good night, Ron.
Yep. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama. Mama, I love you most of all. Have a good chicken. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow.
Night, Ron. Thank you for low energy. Hello. Hope you're doing
Good night,
well.
everybody.
I don't know if we should play more of this tomorrow or if we should do some Dreamlight Valley or some Root Factory. I have no idea. Alright, so we're in the really haunted, yes, so we're seeing echoes of the past.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus.
I mean, Avernus was one of the Warden Reeds.
Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim.
And that is Sophia Dryden, that's Levi's ancestor. Good night, Ron. Yeah, he's had a long day today.
Flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So
Yeah.
are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No!
Yep. Yeah, the Warden started a rebellion, and they got kicked out of Ferelden. Actually, Sophia started it. I mean, she had every right to, but the thing is like, the Grey Wardens have a rule about not mixing in deciding kings or deciding any of that crap. That goes out the window, of course, with the hero Ferelden and Alistair. But because of Eamon saying, you know, they need a Theron on the throne.
Submit to tyranny.
Yeah, it wasn't.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
Yeah, but so King Arland was a tyrant.
Is known of King Arland. The War of
yeah, a lot of like
Succession
what was
followed
written
his
about him
death.
was
That a
not
piece of
necessarily
work. Lasted nearly a decade,
lost.
and almost
Elko's
burned
Dragon
Denerim and the
Age, pretty
palace to the
good.
ground.
We saved the
Loads of
tower.
history was lost, but maybe there's
And
answers
now
to
we're
that
helping Levi
inside.
with a
But
thing.
I've gabbed enough.
We flirted
Lead
with
on, my
Alistair.
friend.
Got to watch his ears blush. Oh. We got to watch his ears blush. We're doing Alistair romance, and of course he was just like very awkward. Alright, this poster reads, on these grounds, virtuous men stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom, and they died. It is signed by the Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arland's forces. The names of the fallen: Melo, the Black Barret, Chair Thrower Lopez, Sir Derek of Orlais, and Jason the Longbow, Alan the Quibbler, okay, Cartography Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin the Colorblind. There's some interesting names. Ebenezer of the Bovine Brethren, Farrell the Feral, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason Sans les Argonauts. Okay. Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lacuna, Mad Dog Smeadows, Matthias the Bloody, McGurk the Vile Priest. Interesting. Melissa the Magical Malefactor, the Stretched, and Hackrat Dirksen. Sergeant Red Morrison, Santos the Silent Scimitar, Vitriolic Eric, Weak Eye Santos, and Wellburn the Exhaustive Fire. Okay. Well. Okay, we're just gonna. Okay. Oop. Alright, so we have to fight more. Oh no, you became arcane horrors. That's very. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Excuse. Hello? Could you let me out of the time loop thing? Oh? Oh dear. Yeah, I was trying to make sure that poor Levi doesn't get eaten by a demon. Wow. Alright, is that everybody? Okay, arcane horror. Okay. There's a note over here, so let's read the note. A letter from Mathaon Wolf. Sophia, Arluan, and his entire family have been slaughtered, even the children. The Ruan line is no more, and the Arling belongs to the crown for now. Arlen believed Ruan was plotting against it. Ruan criticized the king's spending on Wintersend. That's all. It was an idle word spoken out of turn. The king goes too far. His brain is filled with madness, and he clings to the crown like a drowning man clutches at a straw. Sophia, I beg you, help us. If nothing is done, more will suffer. Your humble servant Wolf. Yeah, so Arlen was a tyrant, and yes, there were questions of his sanity. And it started when he was a child. And the thing is like Sophia was actually the rightful ruler. Like her family, the Guidance, they were actually, she was next in line for the throne, but Arlen manipulated things. Played the Game of Thrones and made things go in his favor. Yeah, the council picked him. It was a mistake. They should not have done that. But they did. Okay, here's a plea from Commander Uthlar. Wait. So we can look in the codex for things where we find all the things that are happening. Okay. Soldier's Peak is more than we bargained for. There is sinister magic at work here. The men are seeing things and cannot tell nightmares from reality. Yep. The fallen return to life to attack again and again, and we are assaulted by dark creatures, the likes of which I've never seen. Whoever is responsible is intent on destroying us all. The King's army, the Grey Wardens both. Send help, it cannot last much longer. Because they mess with stuff they shouldn't have, which is bad. Is very bad. Okay, let's see. No boots. Also got this. Alright. I don't think we can go. Oh, undead back there. Okay, so we're going back this way. Let's see if there's anything in the kitchen. Oh. This is a very, very empty kitchen. Alright, so we got a dagger. Else? Oh. Okay. Through... Oh. That door is blocked off. And I have to... Oh no! Undead in the library! That's bad. It looks like some of the Arlen soldiers did get in. And now they're undead things. Oh no. Nasty. Uh-oh. Oh, there's more of you. Okay then. Yep, look at Alistair running from justice. Stop us! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh no! Alright, well then. I thought we got rid of them! More keep coming! Like this! Yeah, somebody messed around with some stuff that they shouldn't have. Okay. So we got a warden skeleton, we got... Okay, so we need to look at the archivist's book. Let's see. This book is badly burned. You can make a word out here and there, and that is all. Yeah, that's it.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Time for more ghost visions. Okay, so that's Avernus.
Does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings
Exactly,
and princes.
yeah. Sophia should never have done this. Because the Grey Wardens have a hard rule about you do not mix in, you know, like you do not take part or take sides in conflicts. Maybe there are other records. Yeah, they're not supposed to do rebellions. They're not supposed to. They're supposed to be protecting all of Thetis from Blights and Darkspawn and the Archdemon, and that's it. But you know, unfortunately, there are some among the Wardens, and you will find that in when we play Dragon Age 2 with Legacy of the Hawk, that kind of, you know, break the rules here and there conveniently. Duncan wasn't one of them, but there were an awful lot of them, like Sophia Dryden, and of course, like some of the Grey Wardens who had Corypheus locked away. Where they bend the rules or, you know, they do some things. So it's just like, oh, okay. Oh yeah, there's something here. We can't get it yet. Alright. Here we go. Yes, we have to find Avernus. And uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Make them pay for every inch, men!
And there's Levi's great-great-grandmother, who was the warden commander, who incited a rebellion.
Avernus, we need you!
Nelatep, Obrasoth, Sifan, Net.
Yep, like that is a big no-no. That's blood magic. That's a very big no-no.
What? More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Summon demons to just... Wow, okay, yep, they did that. Shit.
Press them! Press them now!
Uh-huh.
I command you, fight the king's men!
Yeah, I can't control demons, can ya?
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood.
Well, that's bad.
The veil is torn now.
Uh-oh.
Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Well...
Avernus!
Well.
Oh no, more fighting.
Yeah, just hang back for a minute, Levi. I don't want you to get hurt.
Just deal with his
Gotta deal with the damn demons. Oh boy. So, blood magic? The cost is never worth it! Oh dear. They were that desperate that they resorted to fucking blood magic. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Well, we can't have nice things. This is why. Okay, nope. Gotta get rid of the rage demon. Oh boy. Just, you know, we could've just, like, you know, lived your lives peacefully. Nope, you're like, what the hell? We'll do a rebellion. I mean, I get it. Yeah, the king was a tyrant. That is true. But, for goodness sake, this was not the answer. Ooh, Jesus, they're not dying. Okay. Try the duelist ability. Doing is fine. I'm just trying to make sure Levi's not, like... Okay, gotta get rid of the frickin' wardens. Alright, there we go. That should take care of it. Good grief! This guy! Yeah, I have to get rid of the other wardens because I think they were part of the seal. Okay. Alright, come on, buddy. We gotta go.
The warden summoned demons.
Yes, it was not good.
She knew.
Wardens don't forbid blood magic? No. She was fighting for her life.
My family was better than that.
But yeah, he's right. It's not good that they summon demons. Alright, oh. Go again. Oh, whoopsies. Grief. Alright. Jeez. They were just freaking waiting for us. Okay, oh dear. Alright. Raspberry jam. Raspberry jam. Okay, hang on. Alright. Okay, so this is chapter 3 for the history of Soldier's Peak. After Astorian's death, the rumors and theories became increasingly outlandish. One of the more ridiculous rumors told of Astorian's infatuation with an elven princess of lore, whom he was trying to resurrect in a secret ritual chamber through the use of blood magic and the princess's favorite food, raspberry jam. Okay. Warden Commander Frida Halleck launched a thorough investigation into Astorian's secret plans, but was unable to uncover any evidence that anything in Soldier's Peak had been changed. Commander Halleck declared that the rumors about Asturian were a slight on his memory, and that anyone found repeating them would be thus silenced. Oh, yes. So, right. Yeah, so, okay, so we have chapter 1. Good voice actors for the monster sounds right. They're really good. Yeah, so the Grey Warden base at Soldier's Peak was built in the middle of the Glory Age, several decades after the Second Flight was ended. Before then, Grey Wardens in Ferelden would take up residence in castles and forts that belonged to generous nobles. Warden Commander Gaspar Asturian desired a fortified headquarters where his forces could train and live. He planned that Soldier's Peak would be a city unto itself. The defeat of the Darkspawn and the Archdemon Zazikel was fresh in the minds of the Ferelden people, and many were willing to donate gold to build Commander Astorian's fortress. Soldier's Peak was fully completed within 10 years and dedicated to the Maker in 934. Then chapter 2, so as he approached his 60th year, rumors swirled that corruption in Warden Commander Asturian's blood was beginning to take its toll. The fact that he lived to be 60 is actually a big deal, because actually, depending on how heavy the corruption is from them drinking Darkspawn blood, most of the wardens don't live past 40. So the fact that he lived to like 60 is actually huge. According to reports from that time, the commander experienced terrifying waking dreams that heard his name whispered from the dark corners of Soldier's Peak. Yep, the taint was taking its toll. It is said that Asturian would spend hours locked up alone in the great hall of the base, muttering to himself, though no one was ever able to make out what he was saying. Many also believe that Asturian began in secret to draw up plans to expand his fortress, adding to it hidden passages and alcoves, all to protect himself from the shadows that pursued him. No one knows whether Asturian was able to complete his project, for his deterioration had become obvious to anyone who spent any amount of time with him. He was quickly replaced by Warden Commander Frida Halleck. Asturian was taken to Orzammar, where he submitted to the calling, the last rite of the Grey Wardens, and went to his death with honor. Yeah, they go into the deep roads to fight the Darkspawn, and to die fighting as themselves and not becoming Darkspawn. Because that's what happens to them, unfortunately. Which is why, you know, when Alistair pointed out to the hero Ferelden, he's like, yeah, we can hear, we can sense them, but they can sense us too. That's why. Okay. This is always I forgot about that. Yeah, it's why the joining ritual is so secret, and Duncan explained that. You know, because yeah, one of them died and one of them tried to run, and Duncan killed him. Yeah, because they mix the Darkspawn blood into the wine and then they drink it. But unfortunately, it also shortens their lifespan. Yeah, and I don't know how they're gonna address that, because like at the end of Origins and then like Dragon Age 2 and also Inquisition, right, you get references to the hero Ferelden, and the whole point is they're looking for a cure, you know, like a way to circumvent, you know, that corruption. But they haven't found anything yet, so it's just like, oh, okay. Well, and this is always amusing and off-putting, and also a little bit horrifying, because you find out what happens to Levi's great-great-grandmother. Yep, the dog is just like, nope, no part of this.
This one would speak with you.
Excuse us, Jake the dog is a good boy. Who or what are you?
Commander.
Oh boy. His great-grandmother, his grandmother became a ghoul. Oh dear.
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Oh, I don't think so. No. Levi, I'm afraid your great-great-grandmother is possessed.
Really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead.
I know, he's like, either that or she's really let herself go. It's just like, yeah. Is anything of the real Sophia left inside you?
Her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden
Nope.
places.
So no.
But she is
She gone.
for this one. No more,
no
less.
Bleh, nasty. And why should I trust a demon?
One woman child compared to your might. Strike me down if
You get her armor though.
A fool this one would be to betray the warden.
Except you're not the warden anymore. You're a thing that took over her body. Like, really? Nope. No, we don't make deals with demons in this house. Wait, are you serious? Have you learned nothing? Oh boy. Okay, we gotta get rid of all the undead things. Oof. Jeez, this is messy as hell. Yeah, blood magic, summoning things, good grief. Will took over her body. Oh, wow. Yep, there we go. That's it. Okay, we're gonna take all this stuff. Sorry about your great-great-grandma, Levi. That must be really horrifying to find that out. It's like, oh yeah, my great-great-grandmother is an abomination. Oh good. This is fine. This is alright, we leveled up. Okay, so I'm gonna do dexterity and constitutions. Also need some stealings. And then things. Oh, there's also more stuff. And well, whatever was left of Sophia. So yeah, okay, let's read this book. This explains what happens to Sophia. Yep. So, oh, and dog leveled up too. Yay! Good job, buddy. Alright, so let's give him some more stuff. Yep. Okay. Codex updated. Sophia Dryden's journal. So this explains what happens to her. 21 Aluviesta. It is done. The nobles have thrown their lot in with Arland. Arland, the snot-nosed man-child. Arland, who did not walk till he was in his 5th year. I mean, Arland, who had to be pried off his nursemaid's breast not 2 years ago, or so it is whispered. Okay. The Terrans and the Arls believe him to be a simpleton and easily led. Yeah, that's why they picked him. They thought they could have a puppet king. But I have seen something in the boy's eye, and it terrifies me. 10 Molores, I watched the summer day processions from a room high in Fort Dracon. The regent has me for treason, when my only guilt is of being true to my country and my heart. My guard's tongue was easily loosened with the gift of a ruby ring, and I am told that the bands are fighting against my sentence. I shall pray, but not hope that it will be anything but the gallows for me. Oh, yikes, with the ableism, she sounds awful. Yeah, she already was, like, not great. But she did have a point about they thought that Arland was, you know, like, easily manipulated. That did not turn out to be the case. He was actually very shrewd, and he got rid of his enemies pretty expeditiously. Anyone that, like, said a word against him, yeah, there were a lot of deaths. Yeah, she said all those mean things, and I was like, good grief, Levi. I was like, your grandma was not nice. Okay, and then, to prevent this is when she became a Grey Warden. The draught was like bitter fire, but I survived. Weep for me, for I survived. Would that they had made a clean end for me. I should have died a lady, the greatest of the Drydens, not lived to become this nothing, this monstrous nothing. Alright, and then enough. I shall waste no more time with wretched womanish lamentation. Death would have been easy, but fate saw fit to spare me, and I will seize upon this chance. The Grey Wardens are an army, and the old commander is weak, a wisp of a man. Oh, she continued with that shit. Okay. I will inspire the Wardens, and Arland will rue the day he spared my life. Girl. Ma'am. Yeah, so they didn't kill her, they didn't cut off her head, and she's like, ha ha ha, you fucked up. Right? Wow, yeah, and she incited the Wardens to do a rebellion, which they're not supposed to fucking do. They're supposed to focus on recruiting, using the treaties to get, you know, allies and recruit and conscript recruits for the Wardens, and they're supposed to fight Darkspawn and fight archdemons and, you know, prevent the blights from happening. That's it. They're not supposed to, like, side with other kingdoms or go against kings and queens, and that's why the fuck they got kicked out of Ferelden. It was her fucking fault. She did this shit and resorted to, you know, and had the Warden mages resort to blood magic, and they got kicked the fuck out of Ferelden because of her. Because of this stuff that she fucking pulled. I was like, girl, you could have just, you know, handled it gracefully. Like, I understand being fucking mad about it, but also, this was not it. Holy, wow, she did this shit.
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well,
I mean, yeah, and Levi, like, he's actually really nice. I feel really bad that he had to find out about his great-grandma this way. Like, well, shit. Oh, just like, yep. It's like your great great grandmother was not such a nice person, and also she turned into a ghoul. So, yup, there's that. Oh, like so many bad things all at once. Yeah, and then everybody points out, but Alistair can become king. It's just like, it's true, he can. The only reason for that is because of Arl Eamon, and also if your hero Ferelden has like really strong persuasion skills. I usually play as a dual wielding rogue, and yeah, I do max out for persuasion. If you play as a human noble Grey Warden and you're a girl and you romance Alistair, you can become queen too. And yeah, again, like, no, they're not technically supposed to, but Arl Eamon was like backing the wardens and being, and you know, Alistair is his nephew. Although, you know, Eamon has had some issues for me too. Because, you know, the fact that he let his fucking Orlesian wife bully a literal child. She bullied Alistair. She bullied Alistair and she basically exiled him because instead of, you know, like being a fucking adult and like talking to her husband about the rumors that Alistair may or may not have been his bastard child, you know, his illegitimate child, she was just like, no, Eamon, get rid of him. Yeah. He was a child. He didn't have anyone, right? and she was the fucking adult in that situation. And instead of handling it like an adult, she basically fucking bullied a child. And Alistair was so nice about it, like, you know, and I'm just like, Alistair, seriously? Because my hero Ferelden like tells him like, God, that's messed up. And he's like, well, you know, she had every right to be upset. It's like, did she? Did she though? Did she have every right? Like, she took out her jealousy. She took her jealousy out on a child. Like, jeez. For women, gonna say, yeah. And I'm just like, what? Becoming queen is not again anything I didn't understand at all, but you know, it depends on your perspective. It depends on what you want for your character and your story. You can play it however you like. And yeah, like some of the things, right? Because like they made Isolde insufferable, like they really did. Um, they made her insufferable, right? And the thing is like she made mistake after mistake after mistake. Because we haven't gone to Redcliffe yet. That's probably gonna be last. I'm sorry your stepmom did that, Julius. Yeah, because she basically covered up the fact that their son was a mage, right? And because of her like covering that up and not telling Eamon and hiding it, it caused all kinds of problems, right? Like it caused all kinds of problems because of course, you know, Connor not being properly trained with his mage abilities, um, were like, okay, here we go, we're doing this. So he got lured in by a desire demon, and of course so many people in the village died, right? And again, and it's really wild to me that they wrote Isolde that way. I was like, so you basically made her completely fucking insufferable, and she still like justified what she did. Like I was like, are you even sorry for like all the families that died because you covered up the fact that your son was a mage and he couldn't control his powers because he wasn't properly trained by, you know, the circle of magi, and he did that. I still have beef with how, yeah, like Morgan could have been like really well done because Claudia Black does she did a fantastic job as Morgan, right? But they made her be like really weird and like do colonizer shit towards the elves, and I'm just like, what is that about? I'm like, what the fuck is that about? Yeah, like you don't have to be queen. Like if you play as a human noble, because the only way you can become queen or king is if you play as a human noble, right? And if you play as a human noble and your hero Ferelden is femme, they can marry Alistair, right? And as long as their persuasion skills are out, they can marry Alistair and they can become queen and rule Ferelden with Alistair. You know, it is. I mean, we found racist colonizer shit in Spyro. Yeah. There are things in older games that did not age well. Yeah, so it is one possible ending, but if you were playing like, well, the Grey Wardens aren't supposed to mix in with like politics and not side with like kings and queens, then yes, you know, then no, you don't want to be queen. Mine is Dalish Elf. Although I do think, I do take issue with that particular. I probably will do it because that's usually how I go with it. Where if Alistair becomes king, he's like, oh hey, he's like, I'm gonna have to have kids because I'm the king and I can't marry you because, not human. And I laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh about that after reading the books and the comics because Alistair isn't completely human either. He's half elf. But the way the lore is for Dragon Age is that if a human and an elf get together and they have a kid, their child looks human. But Alistair himself is half Gaelic elf. This basic rule, monarchies are a bad idea. Yeah, but Eamon insists that, the Ferelden needs a Theron on the throne because Alistair Eric's son and Kaelin was his brother. This appears to be old research of the Mage of Ernest, a detailed series of experiments in terse clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The
He was
subject is not responding
doing
to the stimuli.
very, I
Testing
think
the
he was
pain
trying to
threshold
figure
has
out,
uncovered nothing.
a
Only 3
way to
subjects are
cure the corruption that Grey Wardens take into themselves.
Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key.
But unfortunately,
Day 97.
Avernus, used blood magic, and then, the demons came for him.
Duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no
He did
more
a
subjects left.
lot of
If
experiments.
only I had one more, a dozen. The things I could do.
Yeah, so there's a thing that happens with the hero Ferelden if she's a Dalish elf or a city elf or, a dwarf. Where if you're in a romance with Alistair, he's like, hey, because it's stated that Grey Wardens can't have children, right? And anyone that is a parent when they join the Grey Wardens is because they had children before. But they can't sire children, because of, the corruption, because of the taint, right? So Alistair has this whole conversation with her, and you can either break up with him, or you can persuade him to continue the relationship because, and tell him, being king isn't a punishment. You can do whatever you want. It kind of, and honestly, it kind of bothers me. Oh, yeah, where you're just like, oh, yeah, because if you have a lot of options. That's one of the things about Origins. It's there are tons of different, there's the different romances and there's different aspects of what the ending can take. How about none of the Grey Wardens drink this stuff? I know, right? It's just you could just not drink it or this is how it is, right? Because everybody's like, oh, the Grey Wardens are awesome. I was like, I was like, yeah, they are awesome. I do like them. I was like, but also I see how flawed they are with some of the decisions that have been made, some of the things that they do, some of the things that they justify in order to fight, Darkspawn and the Archdemons and the Blade. Right? And I just oh, okay. And I just kind of didn't like that. I was like, if you're, if you're polyamorous, that's fine. But to sit there and be like, oh yeah, Alistair, I can totally be your side chick. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I'm sorry, what? Right? Yeah, and that bothers me too because he's like, oh, I can't marry you because you're Dale Shelf. I was like, fucking racist. I was like, seriously, fucking racist. Right? And I was just and I pointed that out. One of my friends was like, oh my god, you're right. I was like, Alistair is literally the king at that point. I was like, the king can change that fucking law. Right? And be like, yeah, I'm gonna marry my Dalish elf girlfriend. We're gonna get married and, be happy. Right? He can literally change that law, but he's like, people expect things of me. And I was like, so you're gonna do status quo and instead of actually, changing shit? Just for real? I do like the romance with Alistair. It's just for fuck's sake. Are you serious? Yeah, and honestly, in many regards, I think as much as I love the Alistair romance in Dragon Age Origins, no, I think that's why I have a softer spot for the Cullen romance in Inquisition. Because I feel in a way, Cullen is the more, adult relationship in a sense, because Alistair's really naive and he's really young here. And in the comics, I will say, in the comics and the books that he's in, especially in the comics, he does get better. He does grow as a person. He does actually like stand up for himself more, and he actually does work to change things, right? And that's the next game, right? Yeah, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition is the third game, right? That's where you get, because you do get to see Cullen in Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age Inquisition. And I do like that as you go through Origins to Inquisition, you do get to see Cullen's like actual growth as the person after everything he's dealt with, right? And when I first played Inquisition and did the romance with Cullen, I was really impressed with him because Cullen actually opens up to the Inquisitor and tells him about what he went through in the Circle of Magi in Origins and what happened to him with Knight Commander Meredith, you know, going full like evil villain with the red lyrium in Kirkwall, right? And he opens up to it. He opens up to the Inquisitor, and the fact that he actually took the time to admit that his hate and his fear ruled him, and that he did not like the person that he was when it came to the mages, that he realized that he did not treat them fairly because of what he went through and because of his fear, right? My Bisquare life with the fem books. Yeah, I mean, I romanced everyone. I played different characters, right? Like I went for Cullen, and then you know, as my girl Inquisitor, I did romance Sarah, and I did romance Josephine because I love Sarah, and I love Josephine. Josephine, especially, her romance is very sweet and very cute and very charming. Um, right? Also really funny that Liliana tries to be like, Josephine's naive and doesn't know anything. And I love that Josephine like tells Liliana off. She's like, you know what? She's like, how about you put out and let me have my romance time with the Inquisitor? Uh, yeah. But I do, you know, because yeah, I liked Cullen because of that, right? Like when I did the romance with Cullen, right? I appreciated the fact that they wrote him that way, and they wrote him admitting that he wasn't necessarily as kind as he could have been, you know, in like Origins and in Dragon Age 2. He just, and just for him, and I felt that it was like a really big step for him to admit and own up to that. It's like, you know, I didn't like the person I was. I was not as kind as I could have been when it came to the mages. I could have been better. I wasn't. And then seeing him actively actually trying to be better, like trying to be a better person, right? I liked seeing that growth with him with his art because it was a big deal for some folks. Yeah, because he also admitted to not taking lyrium, and you know, Cassandra was like watching him to make sure there wasn't any issues, right? And you can encourage Cullen to not take lyrium because Cassandra pointed it out, and she's correct that Templars are trained to not complain, to not say that they're suffering, to not say that they're hurting, right? And so much to the point that far too many of the Templars become very addicted to lyrium to the point that it's detrimental to them. Right? So you have like this whole scene with Cullen where you can encourage him to not take lyrium, that he can, you know, and encourage him and support him. And like, yeah, and then again, he continues to become better and actually works towards helping other Templars. Like some of the story endings, like depending on whether you romanced him or if you became friends with him, right? Like Cullen actually opens up a home for retired Templars and helps them to overcome their lyrium addiction and helps them, you know, to like start anew. Like he actually took it very seriously because the Inquisitor and his friends and Cassandra and everyone helped him. So yeah, so they can write like these deep things, and I really appreciated his story arc. And I didn't like what they did with Liliana because she was so angry, and I get why she was angry, but it's like I feel like they made her too angry, like to the point where she was just kind of like just rude, and it seemed like she would just like kill anyone just for breathing wrong in her direction. And I was like, what did y'all do to my girl? Right? Yeah, I was like, what did y'all do to my girl? I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, this isn't my Liliana. What? Yeah, the good news is you can help her to like change, and you know, and my Liliana, I made her the leader of the chantry, you know, because yeah, I'm just like, right? It's just why I like making my hero Ferelden and my Hawk and my Inquisitor women, because I'm just like, you know that strong, independent women exist, right? You know that femme characters that are like really smart and capable exist, right? I'm also not fucking thrilled about what they did to the Inquisitor at the end with Trespasser. Like that ableism really fucking bothers me. Um, and I'm a military kid, right? My dad was in the Air Force. I grew up around a lot of different military personnel, different people. Um, right. Also helped my dad with various charities. Uh, yeah, with various charities, including helping disabled veterans. Yeah, like I did a thing for my dad, right? Because he was like, hey, he's like, I donate a lot of stuff to like Wounded Warrior and wounded veterans, right? And he asked me if I would knit some socks, right? And I was just like socks, like yeah, basically just single socks. And my dad donated them, right? Like because the guys that he works with, some of them, yeah. And I was just like, Now the push for strong female characters around this time that came out. Yeah, it's basically like what they did with Jack in Mass Effect 2. I did not appreciate the pansexual erasure of Jack because there are still lines that she has in there that show that she's a queer character. And they erased it and made it so that only male Shepard could romance her, not femme Shepard, even though she was meant to be a romance for both of them. I'm just like, oh, you did that. Okay, cool. Um, right. And just the thing with like the arm, with like, oh, the anchor is killing the Inquisitor's arm, and I'm like, okay, okay, we are gonna drink this because it actually does help, even though it's gross. Oh, yeah, you can't tell me you didn't have the push for strong. Yes, exactly. It's just like, okay, so it did something. Um, Yeah, because at the end of Trespasser, Solus is like, "Give me your arm," right? And he takes the Inquisitor's fucking arm, right? And that pissed me off because at the end, and I would have been fine with all of it. I would have been fine with all of it, except at the end when you have to make a decision about what happens to the Inquisitor, what happens with the Inquisition, and she's like, my femme Inquisitor is as like, "Oh yeah, my adventuring days are done." I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, are you fucking serious? Right? She's like, yeah, I'm done adventuring. My arm's gone. Can't adventure anymore. And I'm just like, what? And I was just like, I was so mad at that because, like, what the fuck? Uh, uh, yeah, I watched the show and yeah, it definitely could have been better, like so much better. And yeah, it just genuinely pissed me off because I'm just like, right? And then I looked it up because I was so heated, right? There are tons, tons of fan art. Fan art. Okay, tons of fan art of Dagna, who is a fucking talented arcanist, basically giving the Inquisitor a working, functioning prosthetic arm. And I'm just like, fucking thank you. Right? I was like, fucking thank you, because that always set me off when they're like, the Inquisitor is like, my adventuring days are done. I was like, so you basically think that anybody that loses an arm, a leg, a limb, they're just automatically what? They can't do anything, they can't function anymore. You know how fucking ableist that is? Like, it made me so fucking mad. And then seeing how, because I brought it up to one of my friends and she was like, yeah, you're absolutely right. I was like, you literally have Dagna, who is also in Dragon Age Origins, and then you see her again in Inquisition, where she's a talented arcanist, and Cullen's words can make the impossible possible. I was like, there's no reason why the Inquisitor should be done with adventuring when you literally have this very talented arcanist who can, quote, make the impossible possible, and could totally make a magical functioning prosthetic arm. Oh, right? Yes, I'm just like, Dagna is literally right there. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm so mad about it. Yeah, I hope they do that. Like, Veilguard is coming, and I am cautiously optimistic and excited for Veilguard, but I swear to God, if, like, Rook loses a leg or a hand, and they're just like, well, that's it, that's not, I was like, I swear to God, I'm gonna scream. Because, like, what the fuck? Like, that always bothered me. It was like, and the fact that there are tons of fan art of the Inquisitor getting a prosthetic arm from Dagna. I was just like, yeah, y'all could have handled that a lot fucking better. Right? Like, oh no, I have no more arm. I guess I'm done adventure. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? I'm just like, okay, yeah, we did that. Like, cool. Right? And then also, like, the way they treat Sarah. Like, I actually love Sarah. Yeah, she's a little out there. She's a little odd. Right? But Sarah's really cool. But why is she also, that also bothered me? Why is she the only one you can dismiss from the Inquisition? Like, everybody else gets to stay, but Sarah, you can tell her to leave. And she's the only one you can tell to leave. Which I think is really strange. It's such an odd choice. And I'm just like, so basically you're singling out the person that's a little different from everybody else. She gets to leave, but Vivian gets to stay. I was like, also not really cool with how they wrote Vivian. They made her really, really awful in places. And I'm just like, but y'all just do this to women of color, right? You just basically treat them like, treat us. So yeah, treat black women and women of color like, oh, we're a problem. If we're confident about ourselves, or if we have confidence in our abilities. Like, nope, you made her bourgeoisie and awful.
Disrupt my concentration.
Oh, and it's just like, oh, okay. Wow, yeah, Avernus is still alive. He shouldn't be, but he is. Like, how the hell?
Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers.
Uh-huh.
Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
How the hell? How are, like, how?
Just.
Has to be blood magic. It's always blood magic.
Why are you here? What is your intent?
Well, I'm here to recover. I'm debating whether I should let you live. I want some answers.
Ask.
It's like, for Veilguard, I'm not sure if they have jobs at this point. Yeah, I don't know either. I really don't. I do like the character design. It looks promising, so I guess we'll see. But I don't know. How have you survived these many years?
Foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many.
What do you mean foolishly? Look, we saw what happened.
Decayed,
Foolishly, my foot.
But that can only go so far.
Wow. Okay. Sophia's great grandson brought me here. Levi, go ahead.
Master Mage, sir.
Yeah, he has questions.
Name's been worth less than dirt.
Please, yeah, we could. We all need this. Yeah, we really
Sophia
do.
Was a hero.
Because I'm really hoping.
So you heeded my
call. Oh, right. He did cast a spell to call Levi.
The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Okay. Your call?
The boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak.
Oh, so this spell has been going on for a while. Okay.
In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
Oh boy. Here we go. Just answer Levi's question.
Great-great-grandmother
was she though?
Charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight.
Was she though?
But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence.
Oh, for goodness sake.
But proof? There's none to
Well,
be
that
had.
sucks. Sorry, Levi.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
Alright. Okay. So.
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators.
Okay,
and
you could still answer the question, sir.
Corpse may walk and talk, but she too.
I guess he felt her die? That's weird. You had to know that summoning so many demons was foolhardy.
But it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade.
He's like, I did all the things for us. Like,
dozens of demons.
You didn't.
By my
hand. But whatever.
But with so many variables, I suppose. Calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh.
Oh boy.
I was so close.
Okay. I'm gonna use my persuasion abilities. You're to blame for this. Some things you just don't do.
From a warden, that means something. So
well,
tired,
thank you, sir.
So old. Let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place. Then
Okay.
I will accept whatever justice you feel I'm.
All right. All right, the time. The
So
question
be it.
is over.
My only request. If
Yeah, Sophia
justice
knew about the
or
demon. She
vengeance
encouraged
drive
it.
you,
It
stay your
sucks.
hand until the demons are dealt with.
Okay,
That
fine.
will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall.
Not thrilled about this, though.
I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
Okay. I'll be right back. We have an ad break coming up. So gonna take a quick stretch break? Yeah? Alright. Great. Be right back. There we go. I'm back. We're waiting. Okay, so we gotta go seal the rifty things. Oh, there's a treasure chest I missed. Well,
I have done it.
Chainmail. Yeah, there's something. Yeah, see, so there's oh god, there's a body. Oh, that's off-putting. Oh, yeah, so we have to follow Avernus, but there's supposed to be like a note where we can find like a hidden chest from the warden commander before Sophia had like a hidden stash. I can't remember where the note for it is. But we have to deal with, you know, the undead things that are gonna come out of the tower. Yeah, I'm still on the fence on what to do for Tuesday night stream. Because Wednesday and Thursday we're gonna be doing Baldur's Gate 3 stuff. I mean, we could do some Rune Factory 4, or we could do more of like the Starpath event stuff in Dreamlight Valley. I don't know. I'm like on the fence because I'm not really sure what I want to do. I guess either one that I don't do we could do on Friday.
The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed.
Okay then. Well, let's do this.
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them.
Okay.
I will begin.
No pressure.
First, I must
no
summon
freaking
the
pressure.
energies.
Yeah, I think the Star Wars Outlaws game comes out the 28th. I'm not sure. Like, I'm on the fence about getting it because it looks really cool on the one hand, but on the other hand, I'm not sure. Like, I haven't seen enough of it to like really see. Like, I've seen the trailer. The trailer looks so I might wait to get it. Oh. Okay. Alright. Wynn's got us on the heal duty. I do like the way they wrote Wynn too, and she's really good in Asunder as well. Yeah, in the book, the thing is with like, with what happened to Wynn, I was really, in Asunder, I was really sad when I cried. Because I actually really liked her character a lot. When she explains like what she went through during the Circle crisis, you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, we gotta fight more demons. Oh, here we go. Oh god, it had to be Ashley. It had to be heckin' Ashley. Oh, they're the worst. Alright. Oh dear. Go. Oh. Okay, it looks like there's one more, two more, maybe two more. Yep, Desire Demon. That explains a lot. Ouchie. Ooh. Well, we got Alistair. Abilities. Goodness. Yep, a lot of effort to kill a Desire Demon. Oh no! Although I do admit I do like the design for the Desire Demons. It's very interesting. Okay, one more. One more. Is that it? Is that all of them? Veil is closed now? Hey, I guess. We also have to do Morrigan's thing. Alright, well, Avernus.
It's over. The veil is strong.
I'm not really sure what I want to do. Usually I just let him go with his experiments. But I tell him to do it ethically.
And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace?
Kill him for your crimes. That is the only verdict. I cast you. No. The ones for. Okay, here we go. Maybe we'll do a tone. You must atone, research ways to help wardens ethically.
With what time I have left,
the thing is like they never tell you if he found anything. I think he did, kinda.
Research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you.
Yeah, because we just say like the hero for Elden goes looking for a cure. So, well,
you've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but People will do cruel things to survive.
But I did the best I
But
could.
if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
Sorry, buddy. Grandmother, I'm not sure about, but you're a good man. Yeah, like he actually hasn't, you know, he tried everything.
On answers.
Like from the few conversations we had with him, he didn't seem like a bad dude.
Enough of that. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my
the
trade
Dryden's
again.
became merchants. So there's any chance I could commit you to sail?
I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself.
Okay.
My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade
Yeah,
goods,
so basically we get a whole warden base, and we can come and buy stuff from Levi, and we can also
for a sizable discount.
We can also store things in the treasure chest.
Demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued.
Yes, Alistair, we do good work. Yeah. He's like, okay. So we can leave now. We can go outside and find our way outside. Yeah, I think it's... I can't remember where the notes are. But, gotta go. We did it! Hooray! So we can go back to camp and... Yay! I'm sure... Yeah, there are houses, like, outside of, the base, the fortress. So... good now. Ooh, weapon stand. Hello. It looks like we can go. Yeah, there we go. We can leave. Ta-da! I don't know if Alistair can wear the armor. I know he can wear Kaelin's armor. But I don't know if he can wear this. Sten might be able to wear that armor because it's heavy armor. Yeah, so we can leave and come back. And then they'll have all the things. Let me see. Alistair. Tell us about your life, Alistair. Yeah, he can't. Well, yeah, he can wear this chainmail though, which is tier 3, so that might be. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Maybe do we have any gloves he can wear? Oh, no gloves. Studded leather gloves, so that's not gonna cut it. Dog gets really cool painting body war harness. Ooh, yeah, let's do that one. And then he also gets like different war paint, which boosts his abilities. Okay, so war paint of the Goddess of the Lady of the Skies, plus 30 physical resistance. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Plus 2 dexterity, stamina regeneration, and let's try this one. Alright. So we have to leave via the tunnel. And then off we go. Alright. I'm gonna see if Sten can wear this armor. We also have to get Sten's sword. Alright, let's talk to Morrigan.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire.
Yep, there we
Do
go.
you wish to hear what I have found?
If you must.
Not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands.
Oh,
but this is not it.
Yet you look disturbed.
Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs
Except it's not actually
Here,
true,
in
so,
great
you
detail,
know.
Flemeth explains
Morgan
the
thought it
means
was true,
by
though.
which she has survived for centuries.
Spell of
Oh,
immortality?
if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime.
Yes, because she's...
There are stories of these many witches of the wilds.
I know, Kate Mulgrew does a
chastened
really
legend.
fantastic job as
Yet I
Flemeth,
have never
too.
seen a one. Always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter. And when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
That is not actually what she does. Are you certain
Indeed.
about this?
That is primarily what this tome details. The various daughters that Flemeth has acquired. their preparation and training.
Morgan, that's
I
not actually
recognize
what
all
she...
of it. I
Okay.
am to be her next host. This is my purpose.
That actually wasn't it. So what do you intend to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to
Here
die.
we go. I
Sit
know.
about
I'm just
like
like
an
Morgan.
empty
That's
sack
not.
waiting to be filled.
That's not how any
Flemeth
of that
must be
works.
slain, and I need your help to do it.
To be fair, it's not like Flemeth could basically burn out. Oh, by the way, I'm actually Mythal. Like she couldn't actually be like, oh yeah, I carry a piece of an ancient Unuvaris Magister, an ancient Elvenar Magister inside of me. It's just like, I'm like Solus. It's not like she can blurt that out. She can't be like, yeah, by the way, I'm Mythal. La 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 la. Because it's like, how do you have that conversation? Just like, perhaps you should talk to her about it first.
What would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison
I
me
love
once
Claudia
she
Black,
became
though. I
aware
mean,
I
she's
know
Aaron
what I
soon,
do.
so...
I know my mother well enough to be
I've loved
confident
her since
she would show
Farscape,
no mercy
but...
when it came to her
Oh
own
boy.
survival. I must do
Yeah,
the same.
I'm like, you could have just, like, I don't know, had a conversation with her? Kill Flemeth, isn't that a little extreme?
So. If you think of
I don't
Flemeth
kill
as
Flemeth,
a
because
mother,
it's silly.
Think of her instead as an ancient abomination that intends to use her
Except
own
she's
flesh
not.
and
She's an
blood
ancient
to extend
Elvenar
her life
Magister.
beyond all natural limits. She did not wish anyone to get a hold of this information, least of all me.
Well then.
Now I have. If I
Well,
do
go
not
kill
act
my
on what I
mother.
know,
It'll
then
be
more the
fine.
fool am I.
I mean, I'm saying this because I'm not killing Flemeth. I never do.
Then what needs to be
It's
done
ridiculous.
is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the
She
Kakari
can
Wilds
squish
without
me. She's literally
If I am
Mythal.
present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right there.
And then you have Solus
so
being fed Harel, and it's a whole damn
Confront
thing.
her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then.
The way she's just like, go kill Flemeth, like, as if she's saying, go bake a cake.
The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With
Oh,
it,
boy.
I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Okay. Do I have a time
Not
limit on
really,
this?
But the sooner the better, no?
Okay.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Will it? Morgan disapproves? Yeah, she always disapproves. She never likes anything I do, ever. Show kindness to animals? Dislike. Show kindness to Alistair? Dislike. Show kindness to Liliana? Dislike. Just, I know, just the way she's like, go kill my mom, as if like, hey, go bake me a cake. And it's just like, girl, ancient Elvenar Magister, they weren't actually, they're like, oh, we're going to be fighting ancient elven gods. It's like, yes, but the lore, they weren't actually gods. They were just very, very powerful magisters that appeared godlike. Yeah, and she's like, do you wanna go kill my mom? She's like, can you bake me a cake? And also, can you go kill my, my magical mother? And I'm just like, no? Like, no? Like, I'm sure it's fine.
At your service.
Okay, I have some
Of course.
questions. Let's see. What can a Templar
Essentially,
do
they're trained
exactly?
to fight.
Um,
Chantry would tell you that the
They
Templars
just nip the sword out alive my all-powerful mom, right? Just like we're running an errand. It's on your way, right? And then
The
pick
other
up
main
a
purpose
cake
for
on your way back.
is,
Just
of
like,
course, to hunt mages.
no?
To that end,
Like, that's not
we train in
that's not how
talents
any of that
drain mana
works.
and disrupt
Oh,
spells.
she's like, are you sure? Like, oh please. I'm like, so couldn't others learn these
Perhaps,
talents?
but there usually isn't much of an opportunity.
Yeah,
The
I think
Chantry
like
keeps a
in
close
Inquisition,
rein on its
Cullen like
Templars.
tells the Inquisitor that he joined the
We are
Templars when he was
given
like
Lyrium to help
14.
develop our
Like
magic
he was really young. What kind of cake? Why don't we go with a
And
strawberry
since the
shortcake,
Chantry controls the
or
Lyrium
a
trade
German
with the
chocolate?
dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two.
So you were addicted to this
Thankfully,
lyrium?
no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your
And then
vows.
finding out that
You don't
lyrium's
need lyrium in
alive,
order to
that's
learn
a
the
whole
Templar
thing
talents.
too.
Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Lucky you indeed, I guess. Right. Oh right, we can you know hit up Denerim for a minute.
At your service.
Like
well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Never mind.
Fair enough. Off
Wait,
we go
I
then.
don't remember if I've given him enough gifty. Hang on. Let me see. I know what he likes. He likes like different okay, it's in here somewhere. Gift. No, all the booze is for Ogren. We haven't run into Ogren yet. Not yet, but soon. Okay. We might do this.
Is that for me? Really? Wow.
I love me some Veronica's chocolate cake. It's basically mud cake, but more dense and way tastier. Oh, sounds good. Okay. Yeah, that's why I was trying to avoid.
Here, look at this.
There we go.
Do you know what this is?
That's a rose. This is actually very
I
sweet that
remember
Alistair
thinking,
did this.
How could something so beautiful exist in a place with so much despair and ugliness?
A valid
I probably should have left it
question.
alone, but I couldn't. The Darkspawn would come and their taint would just
Oh,
destroy
that's
it.
sweet.
So I've had it ever since.
That's a nice sentiment.
I thought that I might give it to you, actually.
I do think that
In a lot
Stephen
of
Valentine
ways,
did an
I
amazing
think the
job as
same
Alistair.
thing when I
Just
look
like
at
with
you.
the wit and the the timing. Oh, I'm sorry you have heartburn. Thank you, Alistair.
I'm
That's
glad
a
you like
lovely
it.
thought.
I was just thinking.
Yeah, she
here
was
I
like,
am
yep.
doing all this
She's like, you know,
complaining,
God had to leave my
and
clan, you
you
know,
haven't
had
exactly been
to
having a
had
good
to
time
become a
of it
Grey
yourself.
Warden, or I would
You've had none of the
die.
good experience of being a Grey Warden since your
Logan betrayed his
Not a
king.
word of thanks or congratulations.
It was all
It's
kinds of
been
messy.
Death and fighting and tragedy. I thought maybe I could say something. Tell you what a rare and wonderful thing
That's
you are
very
to find
sweet.
amidst all this darkness.
Corny sentiment. I love that some of the questions control Alistair. So are we married now? What are we? If you pick that option, he gets so flustered. It is freaking hilarious. He's all like, "Oh no, no, what, no." I don't understand the fuss about it as a character. So, folks are doing anything. I guess I don't know. For me, it's just like there's moments of him being very, very sweet and thoughtful, and then you just kind of realize how sheltered he was, by a lot of things. I don't know. I think it's like a lot of ignorance on his part because you know he said that he mostly grew up in the Chantry. Like he grew up with Arl Eamon, and then Arl Eamon sent him to the Chantry because of Isolde doing what she did. And so he didn't really have a lot. So by the time you meet Alistair, he's had some life experience, but not a lot. So I don't know. I mean, I still like him, but that's just me. I don't know. For me, I guess it's just I appreciate that he starts to like realize that things are not always like what thought. It takes him a little while to get there. Yeah, but then again, the other side of that is because I read the comics and got to see Alistair grow up a lot more. Like his story arc in the comics is actually really well done. Yeah, because there's even like a whole thing where he has to fight Sten, which was really wild because I'm like, Alistair and Sten became like pretty good friends. But Sten's like, no, I'm not going to help you. And Alistair's like, what the hell? You know, like you said you would help me. And Sten's like, nah, I never said that, because Sten becomes the Arishok. That's like after the events of Dragon Age 2, like the deal with Arishok, Sten becomes the Arishok. And there was like this whole conversation, and Sten's like, fine, you know, I'll help you. He's like, but you have to fight me. Right? It basically tells Alistair he has to defeat him in battle before he'll help him. And Alistair is like, okay. Like, Alistair doesn't win, she doesn't complain. He goes, fine. He's like, let's do it. Right? And he actually, and it's a really tough fight, and it's like a really badass fight, but he defeats Sten. He like whoops Sten's ass and gets him to help him. I guess, okay.
I'm glad you like it. Now, if we could move right on past this awkward, embarrassing stage and get right to the steamy bits, I'd appreciate
And I
it.
think part of it too is Steve Valentine's performance. Like, his delivery as Alistair is really, really well done. Alright, excuse me, I hope you're kidding. Okay, we're gonna tease him.
Bluff called.
Yeah.
Damn, she saw right through me.
Staffer is just like, brother characters are in this way, guys, right? Yeah, so cute when you're bashful.
I will be standing over here.
Yeah, and just like that performance right there, just like his delivery is really, really well done. I was like, oh, haha. He's like, I'm just gonna stand over in the corner. no reason, no reason. I was like, oh, okay, are you sure?
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
I do think that Sarah, in a way, has a bit of that growth if you talk to her, or if you romance her. Let me see
I'm
your
sure
wares,
you'll be pleased with the
Bodan.
goods my boy and I have collected,
Because, like,
and with your
yeah,
discount.
because I always wondered about that, like, why Sarah was the only one you could, like, tell her to leave. You can't tell anyone else to leave, just Sarah, and I always thought that was weird, right? Are Dalish only elves? So if Dalish has a kid with another race, are they still considered Dalish? There's the Dalish elves, and then there's the city elves. Yes, they're still considered Dalish, although there's, you know, for example, Grand Enchanter Fiona is Alistair's mother, right? And you wouldn't know that Alistair is half elven, because again, the lore is, you know, elf and human get together. Their child doesn't look elven. But she insisted and she pleaded with Merrick to keep Alistair's birth a secret, to protect him, because again, you know, fantasy world racism, because she knew the struggles that biracial children, especially if they are, you know, half elven, the trouble it would cause Alistair, and also didn't want people, you know, the wrong kinds of people, like say political people, like say someone like Terran Logain, using Alistair. So Merrick agreed to keep it a secret, which is why he brought him to Eamon, because Eamon was his brother-in-law, because Alistair's father married Eamon's sister. Yeah, and Eamon promised that he would look out for Alistair, he would make sure he was okay. Duncan made the same promise too, because Duncan was also in that book, in that storyline. And so they kept it a secret. So Alistair thinks that Goldana is his sister. He thinks he's a bastard. He's not. Like, he's actually not. And Goldana is not actually his sister. That was the story they told Alistair, and that's what he believes. He finds out the truth later. Again, in the comics, he finds out the truth later. But Mr. Midland, thank you for explaining. Yeah, of course. Bring the words of justice and Venture King. I'm not siding with Logain as much as I like Simon Templeman. I have done that playthrough before though. Yeah, so because Fiona has a point, you know, it raised a valid point that, yeah, they would use Alistair. They would use Alistair to get what they want, to get their way, and she didn't want that for him. So she pleaded with Merrick to not do that. And he did everything he could to keep his promise to her. But yeah, Alistair does find out the truth later. Okay, so I'm just getting rid of a bunch of stuff I don't need. That I think I'm keeping. Okay, and then I was trying to see because I had like a whole bunch of stuff. Oh right, I wanted to see if Sten could wear that heavy plate armor. Okay, let me see, because I gotta switch out some stuff, and then I think we're gonna go to Denerim to just like get the scale armor for Wade. But I don't know if Sten can wear it just yet. He might not be able to. Okay. There's Liliana, there's Sten. Okay, he might be able to. It's very heavy armor, that's the only reason. I was playing Halo 3 in 2D. Why are you pausing video? Mobile is so broken. Oh, I'm sorry, Fox. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, so he can wear it. So we're just gonna give him this. I still also need to find his sword. We have to go to Redcliffe for that. We haven't gotten there yet. But we are gonna get Sten's sword. And do the thing. Right, Warden Commander gloves. Okay, there we go. I should also give him some more stuff. Okay, he has Oathkeeper until we get him his sword and other.
You and your friends are formidable.
He lost his sword on the battlefield, so we gotta get it. That's a very nice frame, just them shoulder pads. Yep.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay. Alright. So I don't need this right now. And I can get rid of these. Yeah, I'm just like trying to clear out some of my inventory. Because some of this stuff take enough space. Okay. Okay, let me get rid of this because I don't really need these. Water stain portrait. Oh, right. So we have more gifties for Sten. Yeah, sometimes like even when I'm like on PC and like the browser, sometimes Twitch does that. I don't know why. Yep, we're gonna sell this and this one. I don't remember what this is for. Okay, manuscript copy. Okay, that stuff. Okay, we can sell. All right, we're gonna go see a guy about some Drake scale armor. And then we're also gonna actually I can't bring Win for this. She gets a little upset.
Yes.
Shale, however, doesn't care so much. So
yes.
we'll bring Shale for this. Because because Win gets a little mad at you. If you do the thing. Which I get, but maybe it's not just a mobile problem then? I don't know. Okay, constitution, magic, some willpower, some strength, and some dexterity. Okay, let's give her some of this, and also Morgan can shapeshift. So do that? Yep, it's fine. No, I haven't given Win enough gifties yet. Yeah, I guess I kind of slacked off on like leveling everybody up. Alright, so there's that. I thought Shale Gen 2. Gotta level everyone up. Yeah, I've already done like a long time ago, did the playthrough where, you know, with like side with Locane. Alistair really does not like it if you do that. Because of what happened with, you know, like what Loghain did to Kaelin. So if you do that, be prepared for Alistair to be really pissed about it. Yeah, because he's just like, no, you know, like he betrayed the king, he betrayed everybody, and I mean, yeah, fair. So yeah, if you do like make Loghain a Grey Warden, Alistair leaves. Like he won't show up. He gets really pissed off. he won't show up to the speech that should give everybody before the final fight. He's just like, nah, this is bullshit, and he will not show up. Like, it makes him genuinely upset. Internet is lagging, need to power cycle the router. Alright, Julius, I hope everything goes well. Okay, so I think that's everybody, right? I think I missed Shale. Oh no, I got Shale. Okay. Alright, come on, we're going places. Okay, so we're gonna just go here for just a minute, just to see Wade and Aaron, so we can get Drake's armor. Oh right, we also have to get Severin. Yep, it's about time to meet our boy Severin.
Right. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
I don't have a choice. We can't just leave. I'm like, can we leave? Can we leave? I'm like, nope. I know this trick. They're like, please help us. We're desperate. Blah blah blah. And then they mug you. And then they mug you. And you're like, okay.
See there? That's a trap.
Yep. So let's take out the traps.
I would watch out, were I you.
And this trap right here. Lady, you are not fooling me. Okay? This is not my first rodeo. Oh. Hello, Zevran. Very cute. Zevran's like, I could totally take the Grey Wardens. Which is like, can you? Can you, Zevran? The Grey Warden dies here. Except she doesn't.
We are not alone.
Except she doesn't.
Really not alone.
Okay, so I'm gonna let them handle that while I just disarm some traps. Disarm a trap. Disarm a trap. Very, very silly. Very, very silly. Very cute that you thought this would work. And seriously, how many assassins do you need? This seems kind of like a little bit of overkill. Okay, hang on. Let me help the doggo. Okay. Needs help. Did you set off? Oh, Alistair must have set off one of the traps. Like a heckin' goober. Oh. Okay, alright, alright. All you had to do, like, Alistair, you literally had one job. Don't trigger the traps. Let me handle it. This is why we can't have nice things. How this works. So we lost Alistair because he set off one of the traps instead of letting me take care of it. Perfect. Absolutely. Alistair, I love you, but seriously. Like that's... Okay, hang on. We're gonna wake him up and talk to him. Not really dice. You have to... There is a tactical camera, so you can do top-down if you want to move everyone around. I prefer not to. But not really a dice system, more like persuasion skill checks, stealth skill checks. Yeah, so you notice how easy it was for me to convince Alistair, right? Because I maxed out my persuasion skill. Yeah, and I added duelist to my rogue because that helps with a lot of her dual wielding. Yeah, there is like a top-down camera, same thing in Dragon Age 2 and in Inquisition. There is like a top-down tactical camera. So you can move around. So no randomized code fails. I return for a drive alert. Hello, wake him up and talk to him. You can romance Severin if you are femme or mask. Yeah, Severin is queer romance, so is Liliana. Morgan is cis hetero, so is Alistair. You cannot romance Albrin. You can just sass him and flirt with him and give him a hard time. You know, like friends do. I have some questions.
So I am to be interrogated. Let me save you.
Yeah, and then he did this. He's like, oh, he's like, let me just sing for you.
I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Warden.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
Sadly.
In Dragon Age Veilguard, I hope we get to see Antiva. I want to see Antiva. I want to see where Zevran and Josephine are from. I know we get to go to Minrathos, and to Vinter, but I want to freaking... Also, I want to see where Cassandra is from. But she's from Navarra. Like I want to see all those places. I don't know if we're gonna get to, but I would love to see Antiva and Navarra. All right. So, who hired you to kill us?
Taciturn fellow in the capital.
Typical.
Logan, I think his name was.
Heckin' Logan. Does that mean you're loyal to
I have no idea what his issues
Logan?
are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes?
Yes, he will hold power at any cost because he's not enough of a donut. And now that you failed that service,
and between the crows and myself,
and between you and me,
that's what we're establishing now.
Okay, when were you to see him next?
If I had succeeded, I would have returned home, and the crows would have informed your Logain of the results.
Okay.
If he didn't already.
Well then.
If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then.
No randomized could fails. Make sure you have your persuasion maxed out, and then you can just, like do all the things. Okay, so why are you telling me all this?
I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Aren't you at least loyal to your employers?
Interesting concept. If you wish.
He's just like, look, whoever pays me the most money wins, so whatever. Like, okay, I'm listening, make it quick.
Here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is,
yeah, Zevran didn't exactly want to be part of the Antivan Crows in the first place.
So let me serve you instead.
Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I'm a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing, that's not a fault,
that's
really,
a valid point.
Unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
Very well, I accept your offer.
You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Officer's like, wait a minute, what? Don't worry about it. We could use him.
All right. I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
I hereby pledge my oath.
Officer's like, fine, we're taking the assassin. He's like, fine, it's fine. He's like, first shale, now this. He likes wind though, so. Okay, well, thank you, I guess. Okay, so let's remove all. Don't worry, Alistair, you're coming with me. We're gonna take the dog. And we'll take Alistair. Let's see. Who would actually... You know what? Let's for a lark, let's take Liliana. Alright. Well, you can disapprove all you like, Sunshine, but this is how it is. You put her in charge. This is how it works. If you don't like the big boy decision, the big adult decisions, then you can be in charge. Oh yes, Friends of Red Jenny. Yeah. Basically, the people Sarah represents. Position, just the whole group of people that do things to mess with the nobles, which, valid. So just like, okay, off we go then. Alright. Going to Denerim to see a guy about dragon scale armor. Ta-da! Yeah, we're not quite ready for this just yet. But we can at least go visit Wade. Oh no. Try not to scare too many people. Oh god. He brought back a child. Oh no.
Puppy.
No. Maker, where did you get that? Put him back where he belongs now. Actually, no, you can't keep him. He's like, look, I found a small child. Can I keep... No, absolutely not. You cannot keep him. No. No. Yes, we can also, so these are all like quests we can do in Denerim when we get there. But first, gotta see Wade and Eric. Hello, poor Heron. He tries so hard.
Welcome to Wade's Emporium.
I know, I
have
love
the
Zevran.
finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Can Wade make something with these Drake scales? Wait for it.
No, he can't. Did I hear right? You are a woman. You
You have drake scales?
Wow. He's like, you a woman. I do right
Look
here.
at this, Heron. It's real. Some never see a
Poor
single
Heron. He
scale
tries
in
to
their
keep weight on
lives.
task, but you know.
I must make this. Tell the customer, is it? I'll drop
Wow.
everything to work on this immediately.
Are you sure you can make quality armor with
my
this?
life on it, friend.
Where is your humility when we really need it?
Heron is like, we don't have time for this. What are you doing? We're running a business, Wade. He's just like, oh, look, Heron, look how nice. I'll pay 10 sovereigns extra. Make it good and quickly.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Heron. Think of it.
Put that thing back where it came from. Where's Hoppy? I know he's like, oh god. I know. It's comedic, but also I feel really bad for Heron because every time Wade is like, oh look, and Heron's like, no. And there's like at one point where poor Heron is like standing there and he's like, I hate my life because it's just like, oh buddy. And he's like, okay, so that will be a little while. So now we can go off and do the things. Like, you know, mess with Morrigan a little bit. She's not gonna like it. She's really not gonna like it. The thing is like, I don't think we could even kill Flemeth if we tried. Like, not even a little bit. Cause she's very, what the hell? Why? Am I gonna have to fight bandits? I'm gonna have, oh, this guy for the Mages Collective. Yeah,
A
hello.
fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs
You
are
mean
light,
the
but I
same
have a
book that you've like ripped off lots of other mages with?
The Deus
Yeah, we know about
rumored
that.
to be the last message to a
Um,
sinful world from the Maker himself.
He's like, yeah, see, not so strange. I have 5
Will
copies.
the wonders of this all too small a land never cease? Well, they will for you. Get them!
Couldn't we all
Oh, that's cute. You really thought that would work? That's adorable. Oh my god. So you're caught ripping all the other mages off and and now you're a problem. Okay. Alistair, how? How, Alistair? Unbelievable. Oh, for goodness sake. It just goes to show how much Wynn, like, hey, kept him alive. Liliana, I'm not surprised at all. She's very squishy. Seriously? Seriously. Yep, and this is why Dog is the best tank in the game. Alright, everybody get up now. Fight over. Well, we'll have to go tell the Mages Collective we handled it. Please. Okay, let me do a thing. Somewhere here is an injury kit. There we go. And one for Liliana. I was only bringing her just for comedic stuff because she and Morgan don't get along very well. Indeed. I don't put that thing back where it came from. Also help me. Okay, so we'll turn this into the Mages Collective when we get back. So I'm trying to decide if we should go do the Kalen funeral thing or if we should go to the Brazilian forest first. Because I do actually really like the Brazilian forest story arc. Especially the lore about Witherfang. Well, hello Kate Mulgrew, Captain Janeway.
And
Sorry.
so you return.
Sorry about this.
Lovely Morrigan has
Like,
at
yeah, and the
last
thing
found
is like
someone
she knew what Morgan would do, and I'm just like,
wouldn't you say?
okay, well, no, I'm not gonna kill Flemeth. Oh my god, I'm not gonna kill Flemeth. I have come to talk, nothing more.
How interesting.
Yeah, because I mean,
Speak then. You have come far, and I am nothing if not hospitable.
is it true you intend to take Morgan's body? Even saying it out loud
I
sounds
do like
ridiculous.
But it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told.
Okay.
Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
What do you
Morrigan
propose?
wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
And what happens to
I
you?
go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may
Oh, she
simply
definitely
watch.
surprises her in Inquisition.
Interesting to see what she
Boy,
does
was
with her
Morgan
freedom.
stunned.
Enlightening, even.
Like,
Would
well,
you give an old woman that?
I could
It's
do
far
that.
easier this way, don't you think? The lies are always more fun.
Yes, fun. Tricking Morgan.
Alistair was totally on board with it.
I'm a bad
He was like, oh yeah, that
Not
sounds
killing
fine.
Morrigan's mother. That is the more noble choice, right? Right?
The book is inside the hut, with notes and spells enough to make even Morrigan blush with delight.
Oh boy.
You and I will not meet again. That I guarantee.
True. Liliana disapproves. Well, I mean, it's not my fault. We're not killing her. Like, just seriously. And yes, and in a way, this is Flemeth. aka Bethel nudging, indirectly interfering, but not totally directly interfering. So, yep. Yeah, because it's the rules. She cannot directly interfere. She can only indirectly nudge. So it's like, oh, okay. Well, here we go. We are totally not gonna tell her, because, yeah. I mean, and the thing is Plymouth is probably, like, long gone by now. So...
What do you wish of me?
Okay, wait. Oh, right, I forgot I have to, like, give it to her, like a gift thing. Alright. Morgan. And Alistair, Morgan. Okay, so... in here somewhere. Isn't it? Hang on. I know I got the frickin' thing, so where the hell... Oh, there we go. Ta-da!
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin
That's what I
studying
told
it
Chance
immediately and
Austin.
unlock the power
Put
that
that
it
thing
holds.
back where you found it, or so help me. Okay, well, there you go. Yay, she's fine now, I guess. First, well, alright, let's take a look at Win. Hello.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
No.
The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily...
Oh yeah, but I think Win was like a kid when that happened. It kind of scared the crap out of her. So yeah, totally scared the crap out of her. And she wasn't really thrilled about it. So, all right. Seeing the monster that you could be is unsettling. Yes.
All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone, replaced by madness, and there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say.
Well, of doubts.
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured, or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
I guess
it is madness and cruelty that define abominations.
I mean,
if those are
well,
lacking,
yeah,
if the mage
she's got a
remembers
point.
the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
Okay. Win approves. I don't know if I should give Liliana her gift because I need her personal. Like to talk?
Here I am.
Okay. Hang on. I think I can give her... Hang on. Okay. Give her... Yeah, we're not quite there yet. I'm trying to remember what that is. I don't remember if that's... Because Liliana is Andrastian, so... Actually, what she might... Like, yeah, the blue satin shoes. I'm debating giving those to her, but I don't want to give them to her right away. So I might do this instead.
That's a wonderful thought.
Yeah, and then
I must say that traveling with you has opened my eyes to how wrong some are about the Dalish. You
Okay,
are not
thank
at all
you. Here we
savage,
go.
and I've not seen you snatch away women and children without provocation.
Do you hear how the fuck that sounds? You're not at all savage. I was like, you're telling the Dalish. Okay, Dalish elves, like, oh, they're wrong about you. You're not all savages. Like, what the actual fuck? Like, what the actual fuck? Are you trying to be funny? We're used to it.
More open to
It's fine.
with yours, we could do away with such misperceptions.
Unbelievable. Like, they're not all savages. It's like, for fuck's sake. The first Inquisitor was literally a Dalish elf. And a mage. Like, oh my god. I forgot she says that shit to your Dalish elf. Like, girl. No. Alright. It's not that
I hear many
easy.
city folk talk about how wonderful it must be to live simpler lives.
Yes,
Close
and the
to
blatant
earth.
racism and the harassment
They
they
could learn
deal
from the
with from, you know, Orlesians, from Fereldans. I'm trying to decide how confrontational do I want to be. Do you think it's a quite curiosity meant for study? Seriously. Fine.
How marvelous that must be. I
Oh,
have met very few
Liliana.
elves,
Liliana,
and those
Liliana,
that I have
Liliana.
met were pledged to the service of Orlesian nobles.
Slaves?
They're serfs. There is no slavery in Orlais.
It's the same thing. Do you know how badly the elves are treated in Orlais? He's like, no, there's no slavery. It's just like, really? It's just like, then why did Empress Celine burn an entire alienage? Made a political mistake and she burned it down in an entire alienage in Orlais. Well, you know, her elven lover, Briala, like, hung around and knew it happened. And Briala tries to act like she's for the elves, for her people, but she's not. She's absolutely not. And her knowing about the fact that Celine was going to torch the alienage, right, where all the elves of Orlais lived, you know, shows that nope, no. Still a life I would never choose.
Are well compensated for their services. Some of them
Liliana, do you know how fucking ignorant that is?
A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and
Oh, for
dexterous,
fuck's sake, she makes
and
elves
many
sound
people
like
find them
pets.
pleasing to look at.
Ooh. Oh, this is making me feel some type of way. Talaga ay loko ka. Bakit naman? Are you kidding me? It's just like they're paid handsomely, and it's just like they're not treated well at all. Do you know, right, when you're in Inquisition and you go to the Winter Palace, the way some of the elves are acting, yeah, they're not treated well, Liliana. They're like this. This is the answer. They're treated like this, right? So they may not be enslaved, but it's another fucking form of slavery. Because if they dare to speak up against the Orlesian nobles, you know what the fuck happens to them? Nothing good. Oh my god, the privilege, the fucking privilege. Like a prize-winning animal?
I did not mean it that way. Oh, my words were clumsily chosen.
Yeah, there you go, an actual apology.
I am sorry.
My god. They're tall house elves. Oh, but they're valued and well treated. It's just like, oh, like a prize-winning animal? Yeah, here we go. I am elven, but more than that, I am a person.
I am sorry.
Yeah, saying that the elves get treated well. There's no slavery in Orlais. It's like there's still blatant racism towards the fucking elves. You're fucking welcome. Including an empress that burned down their homes because they dared to speak out against her behavior about the way she was treating them. Alright, and Briala let it happen. She knew, and she didn't warn them at all. And it's just like, girl, you cannot be serious right now. I know, I'm just like, that is one of the things that bothers me about some of the fantasy games. The fucking racism. I'm like, you have, like, this world, like, you create worlds where you can have, like, whole, like, fantasy creatures, dragons, you know, trolls, orcs, right? All kinds of, like, different, like, fantasy races, and yet, slavery and racism. And I'm just like, what the fuck for? I'm like, what the fuck for? Why? They're like, because realism? Like, nah, you can totally do world building without that shit. Like, for real. Oh my god.
So, all this time we've spent together, you know, the tragedy, the brushes with death, the constant battles with the whole blight looming over us.
Oh my god.
Will you miss it once it's over?
Constantly debate, do I include this thing and make it abundantly clear there's a bad thing and not condone it, or do I leave it out because it's not my story to tell, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, I totally forgot that Liliana pulled that shit. Like that they wrote her to pull that shit, and I was just like, ma'am, this is not the vibe. Like, oh my god. Miss the constant battles or miss you?
Might sound strange, considering we haven't known each other for very long, but
okay.
I've come to care for you a great deal. I think maybe it's because we've gone through
I don't
so
know.
much
It just hit home. It hit really close to home with me with the way Liliana was like talking to my daily show.
Am I?
Because I've had people say shit to me.
Or do you
like growing up, like, oh, you're pretty for a Filipino girl, or you're kind of cute for a Filipino girl. It's just like, that's not the fucking compliment you think it is. Okay. Like, nope, that ain't it. Yeah, like I've had like guys and girls say that to me. Oh, well, you're pretty cute for a Filipino girl, and just like, and I would just stare at them and stare at them and stare at them. Right? Yeah, and like one girl was just like, "What? You know, it's a compliment." I said, "Is it? Is it a compliment?" Right? Like I asked her, I was like, "Do you think it's a compliment?" I was like, "Do you think telling somebody like me, you know, like you're cute for a Filipino girl is a compliment?" You know, I was like, because it implies that, oh, I'm not, you know, say as cute as, say, like a white girl. Right? And she just went, yeah, and her face got red and she went, oh, I didn't think. And I was like, yeah, it's not a compliment. You're handsome for a trans guy, right? I never have guessed you were trans, right? Like, it's not the compliment that you think it is. It is not. Like, don't do that. Yeah, and you're just like, oh, okay. You think I could care for a human man? Right. No, I'm doing an Alistair romance this time. So,
good to know.
Oh jeez, Nora will be so mad. She loves smoochies. She loves all smoochies. I don't know. I need more testing to be sure.
To arrange that then, won't I? Maker's breath, but you're...
Severin is in the background just like talking to himself?
Now, let's get back to what we're up to
Smoochie
before,
kiss!
lest I forget
All
why
the
we're
smoochie
here.
kiss. Okay. And now we can talk to Severin. Hello.
Here I am.
Uh-huh. Care to answer some questions?
This should be good. Go ahead.
Why did you want to leave the crows exactly?
I imagine that's a very fair question.
Smoochie kiss? I know, I'm still so mad. I tried to smoochie Karlach on my personal playthrough at the goblin, at the, you know, we defeated the goblins party, and she wouldn't do it. I guess because I only installed one infernal iron. Yeah, she told me, and I quote, come on. She's like, I was like, where did I go wrong? Because I picked flirt options with her, right? And then I find out, I guess I can't touch her till Act 2. Like, I can't actually hug her until Act 2. I'm still in Act 1. I'm like, damn it. Because I was just like, I like you. And then she was like, oh, come on. Like, let's not ruin it, okay? God damn it. Yeah, she's like, let's not ruin it, okay? She's like, you point me at the things, I hit the things, we got a good thing going. And she's like, go have fun. And I'm just like, excuse the fuck out of me? I don't know. I was so mad. I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do now? Because I'm like, I can't do the thing. I can't do the thing. I was like, I can't even hug her. And I'm like, yeah. So I'm just like, okay, cool. I guess I'll go over here then. And then Gale like started giving me compliments and then talking to me about his cat. Like, which was odd, and he compared my character to his cat. Like, said that I was just as beautiful as his pet cat, and I'm just like, I don't know if this is a compliment or not. Was like, it doesn't. Okay, so you didn't choose to join the crows? Yeah, no, Severin didn't choose
to.
to.
Crows existed when I joined them. I was but
Yeah,
a boy
so
of
I'm just
7
saying,
when
and
I
my
was
friend was like, well, you have to put the second
3
internal
sovereigns, I'm
iron
told,
in her, and I can't
is a
do
good
that until
price,
Act 2.
considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the palm of a dagger
100%
from
take
the
that as a
pointy
compliment. Okay, because
The
it was
crows buy all
weird.
their assassins
And
that way.
I was
Buy
nice
them
to
young,
Gale about
raise
it.
them to know
Oh,
nothing
right,
else
she's
but
not
murder.
actually a cat, she's a
If you
Tressum.
do poorly in your training,
Yeah, but it was a little odd because he was also like, go have fun, and I'm like, okay. And then Will was like brooding by the river. Because I couldn't find him, and then I found him, and then he was by the river, like, having an emo moment, and I mean, I got it, when he was just like, I didn't want to, like, ruin the party. He's like, so I'm just kind of, you know, having some time to myself. So I totally got it. I didn't, like, guilt him for it. I was just like, oh, you know, just making sure he was okay. But he was, like, brooding by the river, and I was like, dude, are you good? And that system works.
You compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive are
Yeah,
rightfully proud of it.
Antiva and crows are
Antiva
pretty
being
rough.
a crow gets you respect.
Found a guy romancing Karlach.
wealth,
Yeah, because I found the infernal iron after I defeated the goblin leaders.
But that does not mean
So
doing
by
what is
that
expected
time,
of
I
you
think,
always.
and I didn't get, and
That
Damon
means being
didn't like
expendable.
say he could install
Cage,
it.
if a gilded cage, pretty but confining.
Yeah, you can share it in Discord, Julius. I don't know, because the thing is like, I wasn't sure if I was going to romance Karlach or Astarion, honestly. It sounds like you've been spoiled.
So. I have earned the crows a great deal of money, and none of it has come easily. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming
Severin is actually really good at his job. I think he failed on purpose.
Interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away
I know,
from
the thing
Antiva,
is like, I wasn't really
For
sure
now,
if I was going to romance or if I was going to romance anyone. And then it turned out to be like, I don't know, kind of like a tie between Karlach and Astarion. Feels okay, but oh shit, I don't know how to put it. Like, I don't understand everybody like hating him because I don't think he's that bad. However, I was a little. Will romance is cute. Yeah, I haven't really gotten to know Will that well either. And Shadowheart is like, I'm trying with Shadowheart, but God, she's making it difficult. All right. I'm happy to have you along.
Here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife would tell you
fishwife. Zevran approves, disapproves -1. Well, you know what? We can fix that. He can be bought with like baubles. I know that sounds weird to say, but he likes shiny gold bars and silver bars, and he likes shiny things. Like you can give him. Oh, the booze is all for Aldrin. Like you can give him Antivan brandy, which I will do later, but you can do things like this.
Excellent taste.
And he's like, you have excellent taste. Yeah, see? And then he's all good. Overall. Alright. So now we've got to decide if we're gonna go to the Brazilian forest or if we're gonna go see Kaelin off. I think, I don't know. And we could probably do return to Ostagar, but roll a dice and let it decide. Yeah, like I said, I don't think Gale is that bad. I just, when he revealed to my character, again, this is on my off-stream save file, about how he came to be, you know, like, I have to eat magical artifacts. I don't know if it's weird that I found it off-putting. Like, he seems so nice, right? And then hearing that he basically didn't respect the boundary of his, like, goddess lover, and was just like, I was gonna prove my love to her. I was like, didn't you do that already? Okay, we're gonna take Win. We're gonna take Win. Okay, so I'm trying to decide where we should go. We can go to the Brazilian forest for werewolves, or we can go back to Ostagar and get Alkalin's stuff and give him a proper burial. I think that's a residual thing from before he got mellowed out. I did too. Yeah, but yeah, he used to not handle no well. Yeah, I'm just like, she told you no. Yeah, because he was like, she told me to, be content with what I had. Right? And I'm just like, yeah, so basically she told you no. And right? And he's like, I wanted to be a god. And I'm just like, why the fuck would you want that? I'm like, that's so much fucking responsibility. Are you for real right now, man? And he's just like, yeah, you know what? We're gonna go see Kaelin off. But and he fucked around, found out, and now he's more chill. Yeah, it's just like he had to learn. Yeah, so it just kind of like threw me off, and I'm just like, wait a minute. I'm just like, she told you no about something, and you did it anyway to quote, prove that I love her. And I'm like, most people just, give the person flowers, man. Or like make them a nice plate of cookies or a cake. They don't go, you know what I'm gonna do? Fuck around with ancient magical artifacts and, do a thing to myself. Right? He used to kind of tantrum when he got rejected, yeah, and I'm just like, I guess that bothers me. Because I've dated a person like that, and it just, no. It was not good. Right? Like, it kind of freaked me out when they did it, when they had, like, a little bit of a tantrum, and I was honest with them and said, that kind of, like, freaks me out. I don't do well with, like, yelling and whatnot, and, because it, like, just, it basically spikes my anxiety. Yeah, and they were just like, oh, sorry, just, right? And they were just like, I don't know why you're saying no to me. Like, they said that to my fucking face, and I was just like, because I'm not comfortable, and I told you I'm not comfortable, right? And I like asked him, I was like, do you always do this when people tell you no about something, right? Yeah, so I was just like, I don't hate any of them, but yeah, I don't know Halsin well enough yet. He seems okay. Jinx mentioned that he's a little bit like white knighty, a little bit white knight, and I'm like, yeah, I can kind of see that. Yeah, so I'm just like, I can kind of see that, and Shadowheart is just, oh boy. Everybody promised me she gets better. And I'm like, okay, because there has to be a reason she's like that. I'm sure there is, like, some magical reason. But, okay. So we're here. We have to find, that chest with, Kaelin. So we have to fight all the Darkspawn here. Because Kaelin was Alistair's brother.
Something about returning.
The thing is like, I think Kaelin knew, but not really. But Alistair knew, because, he's the older.
No, I just...
You just thought I might
okay,
be
wait. Can I go down? I'm trying to remember how to do this, because a little bit maze-like after everything at Ostagar got destroyed.
I believe, that it would be a glorious battle that we'd win.
Yeah, because...
I did too. We were all
because, there's that whole thing with Lysel and Shadowheart, because Shadowheart stole a Githyanki artifact from them. And it's just like, oh, okay. Right. There we go. We can go through here. Go through here. So we need to find all of Kaelin's armor pieces. And then we have to do,
Time for more
do a funeral pyre for him. Okay, whoops. And we have to find, and some of the Darkspawn are wearing the armor pieces. They only played after release. Oh yeah, that's why, right? People said that he was kind of, like, they toned him down a lot, and I'm like, oh dear. A little too one note. I don't think that's what I'm looking for, but I find him very boring. I mean, that's fair. I know there's like a whole like polyamory situation with him. But I do, because one of my friends said she did actually like romance Halfin. Okay, there we go. There's Kaelin's Greaves. Oh boy. Yeah, Alistair is not doing well with this. He's just like, oh my god, my brother's things. Like, yeah, it's not great. We also need to find that crate with the letters, the chest with Kaelin's letters.
King to ever fall in battle.
It's not a very druidy druid if you think about it. Yeah, it's just like, oh, okay.
Yes, but this wound cuts deeper.
And it will bleed longer. But we must keep moving.
Yeah, and Wynn was trying to comfort Alistair about the loss that he is feeling with. Which, yeah, she's right. It's gonna be a little while. Yeah, the thing is like my friend said she actually did a romance with Halsin. Okay, and I was like, and who else? And there was one other, I forget who the other person she said. I think it was Astarion. Oh, the joining chalice. Okay, that's a gift for Alistair. That's important. Yeah, and then she said that, you know, that she gave Halsin credit that he was just like, hey, I'm cool with like being basically, you know, three people in a relationship, and he was like, but you know, like that he gave Halsin credit for being respectful and being like, you have to talk to your partner first and see if they're okay with it, because if they're not, you know, it's an issue. And I was like, oh, he actually did that. I was like, he actually does that? She was like, yeah. And she said that actually made her respect him a little more. The fact that he was like, that Halsin, if you romance him or, you know, have like threesome relationship, that he's like, no, talk to your partner first, make sure it's actually okay. And I was like, okay, like that's actually like, yeah, I like that. But she was like, no, gotta communicate with your partner first, you know. I'm like, oh yeah, I already know that. Although Lizelle weirdly encouraged me to go like hang out with Astarion during the party. Although she said something that was kind of creepy, in my opinion, because I'm like, if somebody said that to me, I'd be like, I think I need another adult. Because Lizelle made a comment to my character about how she was sweating. She's like, I can still smell all the blood and the sweat on you from our battle. And I was just like, right. And then she follows up with like, don't bathe any of it off. She's like, I want to just smell your scent, not a single bead of sweat. Don't bathe it, don't get rid of it, don't wipe it off. She was just like, I want to smell your scent, and I was just like, I'm kind of scared. Yeah, and I was just like, oh, that's a little, right, and I got a little concerned by that, because I was just like, I think I'm a little terrified. I was like, I think I'm a little worried now. I was like, I can only share with Shadowheart, to be honest. They're okay with sharing you, but yeah, I think one of my friends said like Astarion broke up with her for Karlach because he said that Karlach needed more, and I was like, wait, he can do that? And she's like, yeah, he can totally do that. He felt bad, and like I was like, Astarion actually felt bad about something, right? And didn't want to like hurt Karlach's feelings, and I was like, holy shit, for real? And she was like, yeah. She's like, Astarion dumped me. I was like, no, Karlach needs you, and I can't do that to her. I can't, like, yeah, like he was worried about hurting her feelings and hurting her, and I was just like, oh, I was like, really? I was like, that's actually kind of sweet. I was like, and I'm genuinely shocked. Right, and I was like, and I was genuinely shocked because I was like, that doesn't seem like Astarion. Holy shit. Just like, yeah, I was like, yeah, and my friend was laughing when I asked. I was like, Astarion likes to be sassy and witty and shade people, you know, that Astarion. And she was just like, yeah. She was laughing, and I was just like, yeah, my mind was blown. I was like, Astarion did something like unselfish for some. I was like, I am shocked. It's like I am absolutely stunned. They feel like weird besties. Yeah, it's like because I've been traveling with them, right? And sometimes I stop and I listen to the banter with Astarion and Karlach, and it's actually really cute. Like he seems amused that she's cheerful about everything. Right? Like she likes flowers and she likes having fun and she's like, oh look at that, that's nice. And yeah, and Astarion was just like having a giggle about her going, ooh, fresh air. Feel that sunshine. Like he was having a giggle about her like enjoying sunshine. But he didn't like make fun of her, which I thought was very sweet. He didn't make fun of her, he just kind of like gently teased her. He's like, really, sunshine? He's like, all the things out in the world and this is what you're, and she's like, yeah, she's like, it feels good. and he was nice about it. He goes off the wall. Well, I mean, she is a drow, so it makes sense. Okay, we found Kaelin's shield. Found his greaves. I think we're gonna have to like go into the tower to find some more stuff. Let me see where we are. Yeah, because we still have to go into the tower to find like his chest plate and his gauntlet. We also have to find oh gosh, where is it? We also have to find the chest that has Kaelin's letters. I'm trying to remember where it is. Oh, right there. The key. That's where we need to go. We have to get the key because Elric buried it. And then we have to go find the chest with Kaelin's letter. Yeah, he buried it because he was worried that they would find it. Okay, here we go. Bloop. Key to the Royal Arms chest. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. Himself is also excited. Yeah, I switched Astarion to a bard. We were talking about that earlier. I had his job class changed to bard, and oh my god, it works on so many levels. And I watched him freaking instantly kill a goblin with vicious mockery. And I was yeah, like I tried it out. I was like, here we go.
All done.
And yeah, just he one-shotted a goblin with vicious mockery, just instant kill. And I was like, oh my god. What? Yeah, and it's just like gave him a violin and he just went ham. He went ham with it, and I was like, okay, this works. Okay, there's supposed to be, where is it? There's a chest of Kaelin. Right? And yeah, it's the Royal Armory chest, and Elric said that it was important. Okay, there we go. Okay. It was in the general ballpark. Yeah, and it explains why exactly Loghain did what he did, and why Flemeth was correct about him, about the betrayals to Merrick and his bloodline being worse than the last. That amuses me so much. Yep. Ta-da! Secret correspondence.
So it's true. He had convinced the forces of Orlais to
Yep.
ally
Here we
against
go. Are you ready? Are you ready for the reveal? Okay. Where is it? Codex. Kaelin's documents. Page 2 of 3. Your Majesty, my men will arrive as soon as possible to bolster your forces. Make her willing, this fight will be ended before it has begun. Kaelin, I beseech you as your uncle not to join the Grey Wardens on the field. You cannot afford to take this risk. Ferelden cannot afford it. Let me remind you again that you do not have an heir. Your death, and it pains me even to think of it, would plunge Ferelden into chaos. And yes, perhaps when this is over, you will allow me to bring up the subject of your heir. While a son from both the Theron and Mactyr lines would unite Ferelden like no other, we must accept that perhaps this can never be. The Queen approaches her 30th year, and her ability to give you a child lessens with each passing month. I submit to you again that it might be time to put Honora aside. We parted harshly the last time I spoke of this, but it has been a full year since then, and nothing has changed. Please, nephew, consider my words, and Andraste's grace be with you. Yeah. Hello, Hives. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, sorry, Fox. Yeah. So, Loghain, being the ass that he is, pawed through Kaelin's things, you know, and I guess Kaelin had no idea because he wasn't paying attention, and found this letter. about his daughter being set aside and possibly him getting a new bride. But the thing is like Kaelin said no. Because he was in love with his wife. He was in love with Honora. He known her since they were kids. Right? But Logain fucking took it upon himself to fucking betray the king and quit the battlefield. Right? Left Kaelin to fucking die. Did nothing to help. And then tried to frame it on the wardens. Right? Like, well, and I just, like, I remember, right, like, after reading The Stolen Throne and then, like, playing through this again, I was like, fuck.
Empress
I was like, Flemeth was absolutely right with her warning to Merrick about Logain would betray him every single time and that every single betrayal would be worse than the last. I was like, the fact that she was right about him because, you know, her ancient mythal powers, and I'm just like, that sucks.
And I hope
right? So of course Logain didn't like it because, you know, that's his daughter, and I get it. But also, you know, having power at any cost, even if it means betraying all his principles, all his ideas, everything. Also being really fucking paranoid about Orlais because when Ferelden and Orlais were at war, Logain's family really suffered, right? Like lost his home, you know, his family lost everything, right? And Merrick helped him. And Logain helped Merrick to like kick their legions out, and they won, and you know there was like a whole treaty, but he still like really hates Orlais and hates our legions, and so his paranoia got the better of him, and he did what he did. Also the whole like, oh, how dare you set aside my daughter, you know, like I should not lose power like this, like no. Right? Even the trades would still aren't over the first contact war in Mass Effect, right? Yeah, and just like, and the fact, because everybody's like, well, he was a hero, like he's a war hero, and it's just like, and yet look at all the shit he did to his own people. Right? Look what he did. He hired Zevran and assassinated. He betrayed his king. He betrayed Merrick's son, his best friend. Betrayed Merrick's son, and then tried to frame it on the other son, who's a Grey Warden. Right, saying, oh, they killed Kaelin. No, they fucking didn't. Right? And then it gets worse. Like, he set up that shit with the Circle of Magi, with Uldred. You, like, find notes from him to Uldred, and then, you know, there's Zevran. Then there's the whole, he poisoned fucking Eamon. Right? Like, he poisoned the Arl. He had him poisoned. And then he knew about Connor, about their child being a mage. Right? Yeah, he's a power-hungry narcissist. Right? And he knew, and he sent that blood mage. He also interfered with the Templars, you know, something that is a big no-no. Like, the kings and queens, you know, the government, they are, the monarchies, they are not supposed to interfere with the Chantry, and yet he did that. They were hunting this blood mage, you know, that escaped the circle, and he interfered, and he sent that jerk, to Honora, to Redcliffe. Like, he fucking knew, and he did it anyway, and then he poisoned Eamon, right? And then people were like, oh my, yeah, and I was telling one of my friends this because she's like, I don't understand why he's like this. And I started explaining the lore to her, and she's like, what the fuck? She's like, what the fuck? How does he keep getting what? And I was like, right? I was like, and then started selling, and then on top of it, invited to Vinter slavers to Denerim, okay, to the capital city of Ferelden, and was selling the city elves into fucking slavery to, quote, fund his civil war. Yeah, he did that. Kaelin deserved better. Yeah, he absolutely, and Eamon knew it too, because he makes a comment about from the minute she, you know, twirled her pigtails at Kaelin, he could never say no to her, right? Like, she knew what the hell she was doing, right? And it's just like, girl, seriously? Right? And then the way she treats Alistair isn't much better. And Eamon points out to her, you don't have Theron blood. You're not the rightful heir. And right? And Alistair's like, I don't want to be king. And she's like, see, and she's like way too happy about that. She's like, oh, see, he doesn't want to be king. And it's just like, ma'am, are you kidding me? Right? Yeah, and I absolutely appreciated Van Tegan like calling her the fuck out when they first have that meeting where Logain's like, you owe me, you all owe me, I saved your worthless lives. right? And Tegan like calls him out on that and says, huh. He's like, yeah, the fact that you're the only one that survived is really weird, right? And then she like tries to argue with Tegan. She's like, please, like my father means well. He's doing what's well, he's doing what's right for the good of the kingdom. And I love that Tegan called her out. He's like, oh really? He's like, did he do what was right for your husband? And she has nothing to say to that because deep down she knew that her dad fucking basically murdered her husband, that he basically left Kaelin to die instead of helping him. And she didn't have an answer for that. And it's like, yeah, because deep down you know that's exactly what he did, right? And then he just continued to get worse and worse and worse, right? And insisting that he's a patriot. And it's just like, how much of a patriot are if you screw over the very people that you're supposed to be protecting? Like an entire kingdom. Like he was selling the city's slaves, like the Tepinter slavers there, to take the city elves from the alienage, kidnapping them, claiming that they were, quote, sick. And then, yeah. And it's just like, nothing you've done is good, man. Like, not a single thing. It's like, maybe you were good once, but not so much anymore. Okay, so we gotta go across this bridge. Oh, this always makes me sad. Poor Kaelin. Kaelin absolutely deserved better. And the thing is like, Kaelin was scared. Even though he, like, put on, like, a brave face and was like, oh, it's gonna be a brilliant battle, he was terrified. He actually knew that it was really bad, that there was a chance they weren't gonna win. But, he did the best he could. And he wasn't, like, mean. He wasn't mean at all. Right? Like, when he talked to Alistair, when he talked to my Dalish elf. Right? And from what, like, the attitude of a lot of the people of Ferelden, Kaelin was a popular king. They actually liked him. So, this really sucks. Yeah, it's why I never let Honora be queen. She just, nope. She's too much of a problem. Oh, you're doing this. Okay, well, fine then. Well, fine then. Oh, guess they're fighting. And again, dwarves don't actually, it's so weird to me. That is like, that is really wild to me, right? So the lore is dwarves don't have magic, right? They don't dream, they're not connected to the faith, right? But yet, Genlocks, which is what dwarves turn into when they become darkspawn, Genlocks are dwarves, right? But you have things like Genlock emissaries, and they can do magic, which is really weird to me. It's so odd to me because they don't have magic, but if the dwarven darkspawn, they have magic. Like the emissaries have magic, which is weird. And I don't know if it's because they become darkspawn and they're connected to the archdemon or what. Because they never really explain it. Yeah, because Varric points that out. Is like, you notice how many magical things us dwarves make? Like, we don't have magic. We don't dream of the fate. And he's like, yet here's a really cool rune that can set... He's like, but here's a magnificent rune that can set your sword on fire. Can like... And I'm just like, he has a point! Like, they're excellent at rune crafting, but... Like, yeah, they don't have magic? So it's very odd. Okay, well, we gotta get rid of these. Yeah, so... Alright, let me just handle the traps. It's so many traps. Okay. Oop. Alright, yeah, we still have to get, like, the rest of Kaelin's armor. Yeah, the thing is, like, we have that letter, and we have, like, proof that Kaelin was, like, yeah, that even was, like, trying to convince him, like, hey, you need to have a kid. He's like, you need an heir. He's like, otherwise kingdom chaos. And it was like, it's already happened. Okay, whoops. Let me see if I can move around. Okay. I see these glyph traps are so tricky. They're very hard to disarm. To do it. can get some XP out of it.
So I shall.
I can get some XP out of it, maybe. Maybe. Right. Wait. Unless, oh no, my dog activated the trap. Okay, Alistair, just drink the potion. Lynn also needs some lyrium potion. There we go. Where are we going? Okay.
The Tower of Ishal.
Alright, there's one of the other armor pieces. Okay. So we got his gauntlets. I think all that's left. Oh, we can also get Duncan's sword from here. Like his dagger and his sword. I usually give the dagger to my warden, and then I give the sword to Alistair.
That's a trap.
Right. Okay, yep, there we go. All good now. All good. So now we have to go in tower, I think. Where is that? That's the world map. That's not correct. Oh, they are behind me. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, it's just, I don't know who does the writing for some of the women, right, in Dragon Age. But yeah, it definitely feels like it's not written by women, it feels like it's written by men. Because, yeah, like, I love the Dragon Age games, don't get me wrong. Why am I still on freaking fire? Let me just do this for a minute. Okay. Oh, goodbye. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alistair has like some blood magic ward on him. Because it feels like, I don't know. Because it feels like sometimes they have the women just like making these like really bad decisions, and I'm just like, do you think the women are this foolish? I was just like, because the truth is, because the same could be said of like some of the male characters in the games. Yeah, like this, I don't know, it just bothers me. Like especially with Dragon Age 2 with Hawk's mother. Like I do not know who wrote Honora that way. Who wrote Hawk's mother that way. Because like frankly, I don't like her. And I know that's mean. I know that's mean, and I know Hawk loved their mother, right? Because I played as a femme Hawk, right? Like my Hawk was a girl, was a woman, right? And I really, really do not like the way Hawk's mother like speaks to her, right? Like treats her like she's responsible for every fucking thing, and I'm just like, that is a terrible thing to do to your child, right? Including making her responsible for like the death of one of her siblings. And I'm just like, and I get that she was like in shock and she was grieving, but to sit there and tell your fucking kid, like, how could you let your, yeah, with Carver, right? She's like, how could you let your little brother go off like that? You were supposed to protect him. And it's just like, excuse the fuck out of you? Right? Like putting all the responsibility on Hawk because Hawk's like the oldest child. Right? And speaking as an oldest child, yeah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit to do that to your kid. To put that kind of responsibility on them and make them responsible for all their fucking siblings. It's like, you're literally the parent. What are you doing? Right? And I'm just like, for fuck's sake. And it was just, and I get that their mother used to be from like a noble house, right? But she like messed up. She married a mage and she got disowned by her family for a little while. Right? But the fact that she acts like, oh, you know, they're destitute, right? Like Hawk and Bethany get a job and she's like, oh, they're not having, you know, the life they deserve, etc., etc. And I'm just like, they have jobs, you have a roof over your head, you have food to eat. And it's like, yeah, maybe it's not like you're a noble, but seriously? What? Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm sorry, Julius. Put it back together. Her boots snapped off. I have all the parts and can glue her back together, but I'm still sad. Oh, I'm sorry, Julius. That sucks. Okay, we're gonna go in really quickly. I'm sorry about that, Julius. That's a bummer. Julius, I'm sorry, I misread. Hang on. Sorry. We have, okay, hang on. Give me a second. Sorry, Julius, I misread. The chat scrolled up. Oh, Nyara. Sorry, Nyara. Sorry, my brain is tired. And we have an ad break coming up, and so I do appreciate that the little ad break message is at the top of chat now instead of blocking chat, but it still blocks things. It still blocks things, so I can't read anything, and it's really fucking annoying. Like, I understand ad breaks are a necessary evil, and like, I get it. I get why we have to do it. But at the same time, these still continue to be intrusive as fuck. And I'm just like, yeah, so it scrolled up, and then like the little incoming ad break message is blocking the freaking chat window again. And I've readjusted the size multiple times, and it still keeps going back to the default size, which really bugs me. Because it does shit like this, and I'm kind of over Twitch's bullshit, like, I don't know if that makes sense, but I'm kind of over, like, the constant asinine decisions they've been making recently. So that doesn't actually fix anything. Including this shit. So it's just like, cool. Alright, let me level up. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry about that, but I'm sorry that happened, Nyara. There we go. I hope you are able to fix it. It's okay, I was just confused. Yeah, sorry, it jumped up. I don't know. I'm trying not to be grumpy, but I'm grumpy. Because I think they're also messing with the ad breaks too, like an ad scheduler, and I'm just like, we already have an ad scheduler, don't we? They're like, yeah, but we're making this one better. And I'm like, how so? How so? You know, it's just... I just take a little more glue than originally intended. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so we gotta go through the Tower of Ishal again. Alright, we're opening the door. Oh good, there's more undead things. Yay. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do it. Yeah, the thing is like, I scheduled it to let me know 10 minutes ahead of time because I got tired of it. I tried 5 minutes and that didn't work, so 10 minutes gives me a little more time. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so it's telling me that we have 6 minutes for an ad break. I might just like take the stretch break now. Because I didn't take one last time. Alright, so we gotta go. Like, I'm not trying to be sassy, but it's really frustrating when you see like the same types of people that, you know, do the things that they do on Twitch, and Twitch does nothing about it. And then they give us things we didn't ask for. Instead of, you know, fixing the things that have issues.
Where that leads.
Like, you know, the fucking viewer bots that keep like spamming in our chats, even though we try to block those phrases and circumvent around it. Or, you know, or the trolls that we deal with, or, you know, the myriad of other like issues that we have going on, but we're like, we're gonna do this. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Yeah, so the last piece we have to get is that Genlock emissary. Oh my god, why? Ay, loka ka po, nakakatakan mo, bakit naman? Sorry, I always forget about the fucking giant spiders. Ay, loka ka, menderosa! Ah, thank you, I hate it. Thank you, I hate it. I hate it, I hate it. God, I hate it. I just... no, just trolls in general. Including ones that make publicity stunts. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. I totally forgot about the fucking giant spiders in it. No more giant spiders, please. Oh my god, there's webbing everywhere, which means okay, alright, I'm just gonna. You know what, Alistair? It's your problem now. It's your problem. It's your problem. Nope, nope, nope. You handle it. You handle it, boyfriend. He's just like, what do you mean? He's like, nope, nope. It's your problem. Nope. I'm gonna be over in the corner. Y'all can handle that. Cause nah, nah. Fine. I'll help the dog because I love the dog. I will protect the dog from scary giant spiders. I hate the giant spiders so much. God, I hate them. Oh my god, why? Just why? Why? Okay. Oh my goodness, why? Ah! Okay, that's way too much fire. Ow. Way too much hecking fire. Alright, I'm just gonna... Oh right, we can't grab all the treasure until we get rid of everybody. Obviously. Okay, so Alistair, I think, leveled up. Why are you this squishy? You should not be this squishy with the stats I gave you. I swear this is why we take the doll. Oh, okay. There goes a little bit of cunning for our little doggo friend. Okay, let me just grab all this stuff because we need it. We need the thing. Yeah, no worries. I've definitely had my share of Benadryl naps. Yeah, I think after this we're probably going to be wrapping up because I'm starting to get hungry and I'm probably going to have to feed Jake. But let me take a quick stretch break because we have less than a minute for the ad break. Yeah, probably be our last ad break from for the night maybe. All right, I'll be right back. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, I'm gonna save really quickly because saved a little bit. Okay. So we need to go. I think we have to go out. Yeah, so there's like a tunnel leading out. Oh good, there's more spiders. I'm so thrilled by this development. Yep, any minute now. God, it's bad enough that there are giant spiders. I think the other side of it is the noises. It's like the noises that the giant spiders make. Like, God, that's horrifying. And I'm just like, nope. Absolutely the fuck no. And now we have a bleeding effect because, yep, of course we do. Alright, it should wear off. Alistair, you good? He's like, oh, you know. He's like, just a few spider bites.
Another creature.
Oh my god, why are there more of you? Was there a bargain bin sale on corrupted spiders? Oh, jeez. Annoying? Oh my god, the sounds. The sounds are, like, nasty. Oh my god. Okay, nope. I am, like, ready to light everything on fire. Everything about this! Okay, dog, do your thing. Do your thing. The fact that a spider was, like, chomping on me, I absolutely hate it. Blech, nasty. Okay, alright. Out we go. Yes. Sheesh, what a mess. Okay. We still have one last fight to do. Very different from when we were first here. Yep. Yeah, and then this little, and then the little fucking necromancer. Yeah, see, again, that's a dwarf, right? That's what the dwarves turn into. They turn into Genlock, which are dwarven darkspawn. So yeah, it's really wild that they don't have magic, yet when they become darkspawn, totally have magic. Yeah, so that's the ogre that Duncan killed. Yep, we're just gonna do what we gotta do. Oof, ouch. God, I hate it. Yeah, and this is what the Kunari turned into. They turned into ogres. Wow, even corpses are fighting the ogre. Okay. Oh my god, you need to leave Alistair alone like yesterday. Okay, there you go. Yeah, basically we gotta take out this little jerk. Because otherwise he's gonna keep summoning undead creatures. So yeah, we're gonna fix your little red wagon buddy. Okay, so like this. You know, use my duelist powers. Nah, I don't think so. Nope. No more resurrecting dead things for you. Alright. So we'll just... Yep, there we go. That's Kaelin's helm. That's all of the pieces. Alistair can wear them, but he needs like a lot of strength. There we go. Duncan's sword, Duncan's staff.
And if I may say so,
alright.
You appear to be getting younger.
So what I'm gonna do is I am gonna do this. Okay. We have this. Right. Olaf's knife and stagger. Yeah, they're both like So usually what I do okay, Olaf's prize knife is I usually give her Duncan's dagger, and then I give Alistair either Merrick's blade or Duncan's sword. Could probably use Duncan's sword. Requires 25 strength. Oh, really? Okay, Merrick's blade it is. I think he can use it. Yeah, so we'll just have to put it away for safekeeping until he can use it.
Be careful who you flirt with, young man. When you wake up beside me tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah, he
I'll
was
be back to
flirting
reminding you of your
with Wynn to
grandmother.
mess with her.
Beside you.
You heard what I said. It would not be the
Yeah.
first time I woke to a younger man in my bed.
Are all women this evil and conniving when they grow old?
Excuse me.
Just me, my dear. Just me.
Yep. Yeah, Wynn teases Alistair right back. It's actually pretty freaking funny. Yeah, so we should see where it should. Oh, this is the wrong door. Okay. So basically, we're going places, so many places. Basically, we have to go back, the way we came. Is the door? Map, well, map. Yeah, basically, we have to go see to Kaelin's body. You know, give him a little send off, a proper send off. I'm pretty sure this was the right way. Unless I got turned around. Oh no, it's not. Okay. We have to go up towards here. Basically back the way we came, and it'll take us to the bridge. Dying blood puddle all the way for the bodies. Yeah, I think that's where we got rid of the ogre. I think that's where we got rid of the ogre. So I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, and now we have to do a funeral pyre for Kaelin. You know, even the dog knows it's sad
Alistair,
times.
are you all right?
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something.
Okay. Alright. We need to give him a pyre.
Who hoped too much.
Yeah, this also like makes Alistair
He
feel a
deserves
little
what
better.
little honor we can afford to grant him.
Oh. Alright, so there we go. A little send off for Kaelin, and Alistair gets to say goodbye to his brother. This is so messed up. Logain is such an ass for this. Oh, yep, and Wynn approves as well, because... Okay, so we're gonna leave now. We did what we came to do. Now we can go back to camp, and then I think Brazilian Forest is next. Okay, where is the world map? Wait, did I go the wrong way? The wrong way. Son of a bitch. World map back that way. Yep. Yeah, and when we start Dragon Age 2, when we meet Hawk, Hawk's family is from Lothering, and when they run into Aveline, yeah, Aveline was one of the soldiers at Ostagard. They're like running from the Blight, trying to escape, trying to do the things, yeah, because Aveline's husband, you run into Aveline and her husband, Wesley, and Wesley is a Templar. Okay, yay, we did it. Back. Alright. So let's talk to our dog. Pet Jake. Ta-da! He's very happy. Very happy boy. He's like, okay. Let's see.
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
Oh, hair?
It's very nice, and it suits you. Simple.
Oh, okay.
Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Orlais. They
Yeah,
involved
Orlais's pretty
flowers,
ostentatious with,
ribbons,
like,
jewels.
outfits.
1 year, feathers were all the rage, and
Oh.
Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually
Why?
wore
I feel
live
bad
songbirds
for
in
the
her voluminous hair.
birds.
The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must
Oh.
realize, terrified little birdies
Oh, that's
often have
horrifying.
loose bowels.
Oh my god, the poor
Yes,
birds.
I don't envy them. She never washed her hair. But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so.
It's
just
okay.
that I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
Well, we are friends,
Yes,
aren't we?
very much so. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time.
Oh, well, that's
I really
nice.
enjoy your company.
Well, after she said the, you are a treasured friend.
I am honored that you feel that way.
Yeah, like, she starts out a little bit odd, but she does get better. Which means we can probably give her safety. Yeah, because the more favor we get with her, the more we can, like, do her personal quests. Let's see. Silver Sword of Mercy.
How dear of you. Thank you so much.
Okay, let's give Sten the
Unexpected.
artwork.
Thank you.
And then Shale likes rocks, but I don't think I have any more rocks to give Shale. We can give Zevran this.
Excellent taste.
Okay. Oh, right, the joining chalice. I gotta give that to Alistair. Yeah, that's actually a gift for him. 18, 19, 20. Yeah, Liliana's actually a bard. So, let's see. Poison anything. Okay, bard. There we go. Okay. So, see here. I forget what Wynn likes. Amulet of Memories. I don't know.
Oh, marvelous.
Oh, right. That is a thing for Wynn. I totally forgot. But we were trying to give Alistair
Is that for me?
Okay. So, we can still do Wynn's, like, quest.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
Oh, that's awkward. I was tainted and only the joining can save
Grey
me.
Warden out of necessity. But Duncan must also have
I mean, yeah, he did, but also, you know, the whole, like, dying
just
bit.
to save their life. You must be proud to be able to represent your tribe and the Dalish as a Grey Warden.
I mean, I just hope that I can
Sometimes
the
it gives me comfort
Duncan
to think
saw
that
in
everything
me.
will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
Well, I mean, you know, Wynn means well. So sometimes. Yeah, one of my friends doesn't like Wynn because she's like, oh my god, she's a gossiping old biddy. And I'm just like, well, I guess I could see that, but at the same time, I think Wynn also wants everyone to be, you know, she's like a grandmotherly kind of lady. So Morgan.
I await your command.
I think we covered everything pretty much. Okay, I do want to sell some stuff,
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Well, thank you,
I'm sure
Bodan.
you'll be
That's
pleased with
very
the
nice.
goods my boy and I have
You do run into
collected,
Bodan in
and
Dragon
with
Age
your
2 as
discount.
well. Let's see. We don't need this. We're gonna keep Duncan's soul. Nug Crusher sounds horrifying. Oh yeah, I think the Winter's Breath was for the Morrigan. I haven't really decided yet. Oh right, we gotta keep Kaelin's shield too. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to like not sell his stuff because that's stuff for okay. What else? No. Don't have this. Blue satin shoes. Okay, we can sell like the sapphires and the garnets, and I think the vellum as well. Alright. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, you know what we should do? You could probably go see Wade. The armor should be done by now.
Desire is my command.
Alright. We're gonna go for it.
Camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Do.
Join you? In
Oh
your
boy.
tent?
If you don't want to, no pressure.
That's not it at all. Not that I
Yeah,
want to seem
it's very
over-eager.
awkward. It's actually
I
endearing.
must sound like a fool. You know that I've never done anything like this with anyone. I was quite sheltered.
Yep, grew up in the chantry.
I care for you so much. Whenever I think of this, I feel like a bumbling idiot. All hands. I wish I could be better at this. I want it to be right.
I mean, look, I'm gonna be. You need to relax, Alistair. Yeah, the first time is always gonna be awkward, no matter what. Like, seriously,
give it a shot
like if it's your first time with that person, yeah, it's gonna be awkward.
Right. I'm going to
yeah, it's gonna be awkward no matter what you do.
stop talking.
They just,
now.
you know, just like something. It's not always awkward, but yeah, first time with the person, yeah, it's gonna be a little awkward. So, you know, you just work it out and there you go. Yeah, each scene is different for each romance, but it's generally, you know, ta-da! Okay. So
You know, according to all the sisters
they
of the
just say that to
monastery, I should
scare
have been
you.
struck by lightning. Meaning it was so great that the maker himself has decided to spare me the usual punishment, right?
A witty banter. He's like, "Yay! I wasn't, you know, struck by lightning."
They do that.
And it's like,
Oh, sure, now you say that. By tomorrow, it'll be icy glares and awkward silences right before battle. Just you watch.
It'll be fine.
What now? Where do we go from here?
Okay, so we stay together
Right,
no
I
matter
can
what
handle that.
happens. That's like, yeah, because
I
he
hope-
doesn't want to leave.
Before
So
we go, I just want to thank you. No one's ever made me feel this way. I wasn't sure it could happen, in fact.
well, it's okay. He's just like, oh, he's just like, yeah. He's like,
Good to
lightning
know.
didn't strike me. He's just like, did you want lightning to strike you? Like, no, yes, maybe, no. Like, Okay, so we're gonna go get the armor really quickly. It should be done by now. Okay. No. Oh, sorry. Doc is like, how dare you? He's like, how dare you? How dare you leave me? He's like, no, it was an accident. Sorry. Okay. We are gonna go to Danarim to get our scale armor. If we can, we might have to fight some monsters. Oh, yep, we're having to fight. We're having to fight more Darkspawn. Oh, right, I think this is the thing with this thing. Yeah. We have to fight the Darkspawn that showed up. Whoops. We'll go to Denram and then we can, like, talk to Win at camp. Yeah, it's also, like, her purpose. Oops. God. Honestly, I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, if you ever read the book Asunder, you get to see what happens to Win because of it. It's sad. And Cold knew Win. Give me a sec. Oh my goodness. Too many monsters. Oops. No. Don't trigger the traps. Why does nobody listen to the rogue who knows how to handle the traps? Lep. There. Take that out. The grave. Okay. Human corpse. Oh boy. Everything's fine now? Everything's fine now. Okay. So now we'll try to leave. If we're at this part in the game, I think, yeah, this is gonna be Win's like whole thing. Yeah, cause gotta do their personal quests before final battle. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ruh-roh.
I fell.
Oh, I fell. Yeah, no shit. Are you all right?
There, I thought it was all over.
You need rest, that's all.
I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Okay, well, yeah, so Win is gonna explain, but first, we get our armor. If you can also get dragon scale armor if you fight the high dragon. When we do the search for the urn of Andraste.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is
Okay.
one God.
So let's go talk to Wade. Enough time should have passed. Hello.
You're here about your order? It's done.
Yep.
I made the armor. And it's garbage. I would
Ow.
let a festering swine.
Yeah,
wear
Wade's
it.
a bit of a perfectionist, which I totally
I don't see
get.
anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight.
Wow,
It'll
Wade.
chafe.
Okay,
The
wow.
Even, look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Okay. Alright, so we should be able to wear it. Because I think it's like a medium armor. Yeah. Or Alistair can wear it. How much? Okay, I still need 20 strength in order to wear it. But
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
I think let's do tap for sale. I feel bad. Because it's like, well, we should give him something. Metal shard. Yeah, once we do get more like Drake scales, there's like a whole quest line with it. More Drake scale armor. Wade can improve it. And then you can also get dragon scale armor. In case you missed it.
I recognize you. From Ostagar.
Oh, hello.
Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice.
No.
You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I
Who
demand
demands a
satisfaction,
duel
sir.
in the middle of the street? Persuade me, a Grey Warden. You must be mistaken.
You must think I'm a fool. You really do look like... too much ale. Yes, too much.
And though Grey Wardens didn't kill Kalen, you should look to Logain for that bullshit.
Dwarven crafts.
Yay,
Fine
Stephen
dwarven
Bloom.
craft.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like
nice.
this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road. Every piece
Show me
comes with a
what you
stamp of
have.
assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Woohoo! Alright. We have, let's see. We got, does he have a backpack? If he has like the backpack. Okay. There's some things for Shale. Actually, that large crystal could help with Shale. Nature abilities. Okay. Thanks, Gorum. Alright. So now we can go, yeah, we're gonna do all the dinner stuff later. Yeah, because I think there's like pantry board stuff too. Okay, so let's go back to camp and we can talk to Win about what happened to her.
Explanation for what happened earlier.
Yes, you had me quite worried.
Something happened to me at the tower before you came along. Remember my apprentice, Petra? She encountered a demon in the tower. It would have killed her had I not intervened. I saved her life that day, but I did not survive that encounter with the demon.
But you're standing right here. Yeah, basically when
I engaged a very
died.
powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained.
Yep.
Took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light.
Technically, Wynn died.
Impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back firmly but gently, as a mother would a child eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower
basically, that is an amazing story.
Spirits, both benevolent and
yeah, it wasn't a bad spirit. You know, like how Cole is a spirit of compassion.
They want nothing
yeah, this may have been like a spirit of benevolence and saw that Wynn was like trying to protect everyone and helped her.
And it has not left me. It is with me even now.
Yeah.
You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not.
But the thing is Wynn didn't become an abomination, unlike Anders. But the thing is like Wynn accepted it and felt like the spirit had that had chosen, you know, chosen her for a reason, and she didn't know what the reason was yet. But if you read the Book Asunder, so or if you, in the Book Asunder, when you know, there's a Templar and there's a mage. Reese is the mage, and Reese is Wynn's son. And then you have Evangeline, who's a Templar, is supposed to be watching him, and Cole became friends with Reese, right? And when you have like an explanation of like what Cole is in Inquisition, you know, like Solus points out that, you know, Cole hasn't tried to possess anyone, that he's a spirit, and it turns out that yes, Cole was a spirit of compassion. And he came into the world from the Fade, right? The thing is like with Asunder, this is all about, you know, this is like kind of after the events of Dragon Age 2, finding out that the Rite of Tranquility could always be reversed. And the Chantry covered that up. Like, people in power in the Chantry, you know, who wanted to, like, keep the mages the way they were, they covered that up. They hid it. They also covered up the facts about Ameridan, and about the fact that Ameridan was a Dalish elf and a mage, and that he was the first Inquisitor, and he was the one that created the Rite of Tranquility, and that it was always meant to be reversed because it was a ritual for the Seekers. Like, Cassandra has special powers, and each Seeker has different types of powers, because that was a ritual meant for the Seekers, where they're made tranquil and they're not aware of it, and then it reverses it, and that's how they get their ability, right? Like, for example, Cassandra's ability as a Seeker is she can boil delirium in a mage's blood or a Templar's blood alive. Like, she can literally boil their blood. Right? So, you know, so in the Book of Thunder, you know, you have like issues like the Seeker, the Lord Seeker, like tried to cover it up and ended up like hurting a lot of people. There were a lot of deaths, a lot of mages died, a lot of people that spoke out died. Evangeline was like very much, you know, like about the Templar life, but she started to change her mind, you know, the more time she spent with Reese and Cole, and she and Reese actually like become a thing, like a romantic thing. The thing is like Evangeline got hurt, like to the point she was dying, and Wynn saw her son being like very upset about this, right? And Wynn realized what her purpose was, and basically Wynn begs the spirit to save Evangeline so that her son can be happy, right? And Wynn's like and Reese is like really upset, but Wynn like tells her son, you know, like this is why I was saved. She's like, to save you, right? So Wynn basically essentially sacrifices herself so Evangeline can live, and you know, yeah. And it's really sad, but it's very, very Win is very much something that she would do. And yeah, and I remember crying, taking a minute, and because I got like really sad about Win. Yeah, but that's why. So she has like that spirit of benevolence, and it basically helped her son and his romantic person. Yeah, but that's why, like, Win always wondered, like, why was I saved? And at the end of Asunder, she realizes that, like, she comes to the conclusion that that's the reason. Right, and yeah, and honestly, by the time Inquisition rolls around, that's why Liliana is so, well, angry, because everyone loved Win, right? And like Win was like a mentor to her and like a mother figure to her. Same thing with Defined Destinia. And so it's like basically the hero of Ferelden is like all that Liliana has left, besides her other friends, but like two people that she cared about the most, they're gone, and she's like really, really upset. So it's just like, yeah, it's a whole thing. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna call it here. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I think 7 hours is pretty good. I'm not sure what we're gonna do on Tuesday. I do kind of want to do like the Dreamlight Star Pass stuff, but we might do that on Friday, because I kind of want to do some Rune Factory 4 stuff. Thank you for hanging out with me, Fox. Yeah, I think we're gonna do some Rune Factory 4, and then we'll do some Dreamlight Valley stuff on Friday, maybe? Because Wednesday and Thursday, we're gonna do some Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I think we're gonna go on a little raid. Yeah, I think we're gonna go say hi to T. I think he's feeling better. I know he was feeling like under the weather. Yeah, so we're gonna go say hi to T. He's doing some Pokemon stuff. But thank you for hanging out. Yeah, we have a Discord, of course, and you can also follow on the socials. And then there's the YouTube channel. Ta-da! Yeah, so if you're not subbed, you can copy and paste that raid message. If you are subbed, you can copy and paste this raid message. Honestly, part of me kind of wants to play more Baldur's Gate 3 for Tuesday night, but I think I'm gonna do it on Wednesday and Thursday, and then we'll do like, I don't know, and we'll do some like Rune Factory 4 stuff. Because I got a level grind for that haunted house thing. Yeah, so this is where we're going in case Switch leaves you behind. Yeah. My friend T, he's also on our stream team, Wishing Well. He's doing some Pokemon stuff right now. Yeah, T is always really sweet. He has pet rats, like really cute pet rats. Has like a little rat cam. You can watch them doing all their cute little rat things. Yeah, so we're gonna go say hello to him. I might change my mind. I don't know. It's either gonna be Rune Factory 4 or Dreamlight Valley. Yeah, something. We'll figure it out. But Wednesday and Thursday for sure is gonna be Baldur's Gate 3. But we're gonna raid you. Come with me, say hello. I know. Look at those cute little rat emotes. They're so cute. I honestly, I really love Birch. Birch is a whole unit, and she's so cute, and I love her. But we're gonna raid T. Come with me. Say hello. Yeah. But thank you for hanging out, everyone. Yep. We'll do more Dragon Age Origins, I'm sure, like next week as well. Birch is a mood. I know. I love her so much. She's so freaking adorable. I mean, they're all really cute, but oh my god, with Birch, she's just a sweetie. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing more Dragon Age Origins. I'm trying to like rotate things around and whatnot. Yeah, so Dragon Age Origins, more Dragon Age Origins next week. I thought about doing more tomorrow, but I think I need like just like a chill game for a while, so we might do some Rune Factory 4 stuff. Yeah. Or some Dreamlight Valley. Well, we'll see. But we're gonna go say hello to T. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Please remember to do your best, kind to yourselves, and be kind to each other. Until next time, bye everyone. Okay, hang on. There we go. Alright, there we go. Bye!